angels. Ogechukwu, as usual, Ogechukwu Bachie, number one gatekeeper. You see him now. Number. Let me allow you to say something. We've not finished listening, you know. I can not go to halfway.
Biafrans. I greet you all, fellow Biafrans, genuine Biafrans. Thank you so much for being patriotic Biafrans. Thank you for being a powerful, watertight gatekeeper. Thank you so much. Our APM, thank you. Our Honorable Prime Minister, thank you. Honorable APM, Honorable Supreme Leader Mazina Nekano. All the cabinet members, genuine Biafrans, I greet you. Is a code number. You see, since yesterday here, actually, I must tell you the truth, I was laying costs on people. Yes. I called one man here. I told him, if you cannot, can you use your life? What you're accusing our APM, can you put your life online and say, if it's not true, let your life go down. But if it's true, win and prosper. Can you do that? He kept mute. I say, look at it now. So what you cannot put your life online, why are you kissing somebody that you are not sure? You see, why I leave you is because you are actually suffering from ignorance or because of your children. Otherwise, I will put you part of this course because he knows me very well. Okay? So see, that yesterday is like he's cold. He's cold. He listened to my last audio and did not reply. He cold. So there's something something I'm seeing. That is why anybody who thinking that we're here for you to like me or for you to somebody to like you, because they're based on like. You must not like my APM. I don't need to like him. What I'm interested is he following the law? That is okay for me. Then I will support him to a Z, because when he follows the law, he's working for my interests. We must know how government is run. This is not party. It's not a family business or friend age grade group. Or is it your girlfriend that you be looking at the face, whether you like him or not? Can we walk like mature people? Look at them and let me analyze what yesterday analyzed that thing you said yesterday. I came up with this. When I was meeting over it, I said, these people, when the Hukopian plotted this coup, and there was a guy exposed on airspace here. That guy is Oganil Biafra. He always come to space, but since when I bashed him, I exposed him, he refused to come again because I busted him. He speaks Igbo fluently, but the accent, I caught him through the accent. The accent, unlike Igbo accent, so I have to confront him. And when he see that I was exposed him, he refused to come. Immediately, this woman, then I never knew that guy was the Bubago commander, a Fulani guy. Immediately, this woman did her job. He went and pointed her as her governor on a ransom. And this guy went and mobilized. With that joy in our youth, now that joy mobilized more than 1,000+ youths. And he lured them somewhere and he went and dumped them. Those, you see, there's one pit, one mass grave these people used to dig. You see that kind of mass grave? They always dig it down in some areas and keep it. When they gather that kind of mass massacre like that, they will put it there and cover it, no trace. Okay? And use grass, cover it again. So this guy, those guys, they were ambushed and they circled and massacred. This Oganilu came to Adosho, evil woman, and begin to cry. So when I hear him mention Oganilu Biafra, so I had to I called him because I had her number then. I said, who is this guy speaking to? He said he's Oganilu, that is a commander, that is NGOZI's this. I said, this guy is a Fulani man now. Then it was that made me to know that he's a bad commander. I never knew. So this guy, after he lured that guy into the destruction, he came to cry, Takia. Since that time I spoke with the other, it's like he heard my voice. He refused to come. I don't think he's no longer coming. And I've made several video voices. I said people to try to identify who is Oganilu Biafra. Caterpillar, Sapele, they are all Fulanis. So what they did that they used them to do commanders of when they bring all those terrorists, they put this one that speaks Igbo as their commander. That is why I said we should put Soludo here, because I need to talk to Soludo and talk to our people in Anambra. What they're doing there, you see, my people, the person they are targeting is not even APM. They want to, not just hatred, not just jealousy, they want to overthrow PM. My people, Biafrans, in fact, my man, I am angry, and I am, in fact, the kind of anger in me, that is why, if I badge on you, if you're genuine Biafra, just tolerate me. If you're genuine Biafra, but my anger is not against you, but against the saboteurs. They will get it hot. Okay? So what they did, they get to Finland. I wanted to go and look at all the pictures. All those pictures, the one they took together, and they still yet all the whole pictures, our Prime Minister shirt is like that. Hi, hi. Check all the whole pictures they took, both the one on video. Our Prime Minister shirt is like that. Are you telling me that all of them, both the picture taker, they did not observe our Prime Minister jacket like that? That alone explained the people that went to Finland, their intent of going to Finland. They went there to as a justification for what they are going to be bringing to Biafran people, so that they can use to say, after all, they're going to Finland. And again, to incriminate our Prime Minister. Because after that day they were in Finland, NGOZI was in Finland, Nigeria Interior Minister was in Finland. Okay, NGOZI was in Finland as well. So I was following that verdict. They actually want to do it, later they postpone it. And what brought the postponing? Because the prosecutor said that our Prime Minister must drop his gadgets and other things. There's something they are expecting from that. So I began to connect the dots. So these people, all of them together, they want to unseat our Prime Minister. Then when they unseat him, then they will remove the court case against Salman Abubakar. Then get account, they will get the information they need, not accountability they need, not just to know how much is going out, how much is going. There's something they are looking for. So when they get that thing, they will use it to nail our Prime Minister, then they will jail him. Then they will balance, then to destroy BRGIE and also expose the information. Remember, the people are there exposed in her own account, Express. All of them has been tracked down, and you no longer hear from them. All the people that expose their information in a space. So they want to replicate that by getting the account and also the transaction. Then they will track who is getting food for our BDF, who is getting their granules, other things. They will be connecting the dots, getting them down while they are destroying BRGIE. That is what they want to do. Okay? When they get, if they enter there, then from there they will be able to unseat totally until the financial minister and everything, cripple everything. That is what they want to do. The target is not just jealousy, but they're targeting to unseat our Prime Minister and destroy BRGIE, and they put him behind bar. Before he will come out, everything will totally destroy and go back to POS, where they're doing command and control, just to deceive Biafrans why our land is being run over. That is what they wanted to achieve, to take us back to that that particular status quo. That is what they want to achieve. Biafran people, if you are genuine here, please don't mind who like you or who hates you. Be ruthless. I am saying this to anybody in Anambra that will come and say you are making election. I call on you, Obudo, executive, Uncle IB, all of you that are content creators that visited Soludo. I laid course, and I'm repeating it again. We have sent men, those who be monitor your face and your name. That is what we need. Because anybody validating Nigeria Elta want to exterminate you and your race. That person is your worst enemy, because any chance you give to Fulani to continue Nigeria is to overrun us and exterminate our race. Some people are saying after us, some people will fight. After us, there will be none. If we fail, there will be none. Again, I want you to take an example why there will be none. In Middle Belt, when they kill people, they displace them, they go there, any men they meet in that IDP camp, they will kill the men, continue raping the women, and also go and change the name of their village. When they change the name of your village, change your name, what else do you want? What else do you want? Will you be able to practice your culture there? Are you going to come back there to live again? That is war of extermination and change of demography. If you know what is coming, you don't care who. In fact, I was telling you, those who talking they like, convert that like to a gemma. If you like me, my God to infest your mouth. Don't like me. Okay? Convert it to a gemma and pay. We are in a critical situation of our race. The worst dangerous situation again of our race. We have come again, yet another one. Yet another one. We are nearness to extermination. The world has conspired their exterminator, sponsored the exterminator. They are closely circling us. They are closely circling us. And you are there more concerned about who you like and who you don't like. I don't blame you. My lady, I want you to know that these people, may not be who we think they are. The amount of people may not be the only Fulani woman, if we check properly. And remember, they are from People's Club of Nigeria. So no member of People's Club, most of the people that those Peoples of Nigeria are Fulani Igbos, Fulani Igbos, Fulani Akelemi Igbos. We must be ruthless. In fact, how will I put it? Don't care who is calling you bad name. Don't care who is threatening you or profiling you. Fight, my people, fight. It is when you finish the fight, then you'll be able to look back and know who is calling you good name or who is calling you bad name. Because it is the last fight. Why fight to preserve our race? Fight to preserve our existence, to sustain our existence. Fight to preserve our territorial heritage. I don't know. I don't sleep. I don't sleep because I know what is coming. And I say, if our youth know what is coming, they will act like me. They will act like APM. They will act like they will act all of you here. They will act like all of you here that don't sleep. So therefore, we have to intensify and double our efforts by being ruthless against all this who call all these nonsense saboteurs because they are evil. Those who came to block where you are any month to fund your BDF, the only defense we have. What else? Let me not go too long, please. Let me consult one video here. One audio and send it to someone. Thank you so much. Dear friends, please, let's continue. We must be victorious.
Yeah, thank you so much. Mazi Nkudinamba, Mazi Onyeka. Yes, so yeah. So I've read what my brother Onyenyerawan sent to me. All right. That thing he sent to me is not on the timeline, or maybe they will send it later. But it's just the summary is that this Fulani man said that he has expelled Ogechukwu Nkere from Biafra Republic government in exile, as in expulsion. So there's that expulsion means he doesn't have anything to Nachupugie. That is not, he doesn't have any connection again with Biafra Republic government in exile.
Laughable. Is appointed. These people are they kidding us? Are they truth are they me, or they're just mocking themselves? That was old video, old this thing anyway. But when you look at it, can appointee expel who appointed him? The office that appointed you. Go ahead anyway.
This thing I just sent to you was the date was on 12th. Yesterday was 12th, right?
Yesterday was yesterday was 13th. I beat 12. No, yesterday was 12. It's yesterday's letter.
It was yesterday. It was you see the date on the 12th, right?
Yes.
So it's not it's just what they have cooked out.
They just do the program again. He has done that before. Say he's suspend our APM. He was doing it before. I'm also him. Yes. Maybe they just
what I think that brought this rubbish that he just said was, I believe it may be the exposition that our acting prime minister made yesterday, APM made yesterday, when he said that these people are in their gang of planning on how to bring how they are using Chika I believe that is what you know. There is a difference between there is no longer an office of APM. Now this one is saying expel. Expel. That means
Expel. Okay, the other one is suspension. Expel. Okay, that means it's the current one. The old one is suspension.
Yes, this one is a different one. That's what I'm saying. Understand? So if for you to see, and let me just use 1 minute to, you see, when you talk about this Chika, it has been a long time this useless Adadi Orama has been projecting Chika. It has been a long time. Each time I hear this useless one call her Chika, I was asking, is this Chika okay? Is this Chika good? Why is he not with our BLA? Why is he not together with them? Why are they calling Chika? Chika is doing this. Chika is doing this. He's doing mighty, and he's not in the front. Then what makes him a mighty or good person he is? Now it has been clear to everybody that our acting prime minister have opened up and tell us who Chika is. This Chika was the Adadio Rama and the Remedios and co. We are the one trying to push Chika, not knowing that these people are working with NGOZI or Abeze. So all these things is for all Biafrans, we Biafrans, to see what is going on. I have even seen it before now that the way Imam Madabu and Koa is working, the way they are doing things, does not show that they are not together with NGOZI or Abeze. To be honestly speaking,
No,
look at everything.
they are together. They are together with NGOZI.
Just look at how they are doing things. First, they are locking platform. Secondly, now they have projected Vam 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 as acting information minister. I know. In fact, what I can say to our government is this: please, let them not delay like that of NGOZI or Abeze. Let us deal with these people.
So much. The lawsuit must take place.
Ndewonu ụmụ Chineke, good morning. Because ịma o nwere ihe na-akpọlite mmụọ mmadụ. O nwere ụdịrị okwu mmadụ ga-anụ nnọọ like this. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ebe ihe ọbụla ụlọ nne ka ị na-echi hapịa n'ọkụkọ onye ka ibuze ụnụ ite ga-agbawa ya agbawa dị. It has gotten to that extent that even though that I even put something in the fire, immediately I hear my brothers and sisters' voice. I will leave that thing. I consider it to get burnt. There's no problem. After I will look for the solution. That is the reason why I'm saying good morning to every one of us, even though we know that we are not happy. Even though we are happy, somehow we are not happy because there's a reason why I'm using this phrase. My brothers and sisters, it is very, very certain and clear. You know, all these ones, we are only our agenda is what is going to help us, because too much of talk, the full basket. There's no need for us. Let us leave the talk today for our mothers. Let them talk. We the men, we the youth, at least let us go back behind the scene and do the needful, so that at least maybe by tomorrow or next tomorrow, if we are the way it is now, or maybe by next week according to process, because we say everything have process, then we'll get the result that we are looking for. So our mothers will stop lamenting. So our sisters will stop crying. We will stop shouting. They will stop coming here to shout. You understand? We should do the needful. We have a responsible government. Imam Fulani man, you know where your place is now. Me, I know you don't have children. You are an irresponsible man, irresponsible 419 like you, old criminal. You old fool, old criminal. If you are a responsible man and you are a father, definitely I don't think that you with your clear eyes and with your clear conscience. Who are you dragging anything with? Are you dragging position with me? I drag you. You want to become the next acting prime minister of BRGIE. God, these people said on a matter self even funny. Who is paying you? Is there any amount? I asked a question yesterday. Are we receiving any money? No. But say now who the cap fits now the wearer. You know that what our acting prime minister is doing, even you yourself, you don't have the idea, you don't have the sense, you don't even have the idea. You don't even know how to even walk, how to even move. You don't even know anything. But somebody, you were there. Somebody who volunteered himself voluntarily, even he is even contributing, and even you yourself, you know, there is nothing that you are contributing. You are looking for eyesore, investment, waiting for a day like this to strike so that you will be able to retrieve everything that you have, maybe the little thing you will put there. That is who you are. If possible, destroy everything and make sure you achieve your own aim. That is who you are. We have seen you. The truth is that you must go to jail. All this one you are doing, all this nonsense, all this galava, that is the last gallivanting of a dying horse. There is no need. You see, even if our government refuse to come after you, we the Biafran people, we will make sure that you will never ever. You see your grave, your grave is already useless. You are alive, but we are already spitting on your grave because you are a dead man. You think that you can jeopardize the life of over 80 million youths? You that is already close to your grave, old man like you that is already close to your day tomorrow. If you die to the highest, we will just buy Coke or this thing and celebrate and say thank God this Afonja is gone. With your useless life, tell me what have you achieved? No, tell me one tangible thing that you have contributed in this Biafra government in exile. But all you are doing now, you think you are claiming relevant, jumping up from one platform to another, spilling nonsense. Look, we don't have time for those things again. Just wait. You will go and explain in the court. From jail to court, not from your house, from jail to court. The same thing will happen to Orabufulani. Me, I don't have time for too much of talk. That useless Fulani man, the other useless idiot, that criminal, Azu, you, plus their number one madam. These three people, once we get these three people, leave the rest. They won't. Good morning from you.
Yes, so they were my kid brother also. If any person that have the guts and say that you are aggrieved, what I expected Emma Fulani to do, if you know that you have the right, when you were removed as a director, why didn't you go and look for money? Him and Ijikuni Hesheshe. Go and look for money and file a lawsuit against Biafra government in exile. Is it not what you're supposed to do, Imam Madrabu?
Did you hear the report to our Prime Minister? The report to our Prime Minister said they want to file lawsuit against them. They are scared. They are scared. You don't hear
We've
that?
not finished listening. We are yet to finish the audio of that thing. Okay, so but let's just move the mic before we continue. Tutors.
Yes, good morning, my people. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, good morning, our host, one name wine. Good morning, 1 million. Good morning, Sister Eunice. Good morning, David, our lecturer. You woke us up this morning. Onyeka, well done. Onyenyere, no more Biafra lies. I took time to learn your name, and now I can pronounce it very well. Onyenyere. Once Onyenyere speak, you just have to listen because he brings us updates. Senior citizen. Yeah, my people say that Ukurimo made it. So what does that mean? That is why I'm laughing. Ukurimo made it. Hey, means that what is Ukud? Oh my goodness me. Ukud. Should I say hardship? Struggle, pain. I think the right word is pain does not affect the teeth. No matter what, you will laugh and smile. So Ukurimo made it because the situation that we are now. Yes, I will come back to that. Let me greet my people. Simon Ekpa, I need to greet them because I'm so proud of all of us gathered here and even those that will join later. Wise Cyprian, BMO, good morning. I know you already have a lot of update for us this morning. Chris, Frank, Mwachuko, oh my goodness. Charles, Simon Ekpa, Mazi, Ama, OJ. Hey, OJ, I'm going to stop here. I was saying that once I log into space today, I will sing for OJ. OJ, we are singing for you here, okay?
Mbombo. Ojeni Yangima Mbombo. Ojeni Yangima Mbombo. Ojeni Amada Porina. Oh
yo. OJ, we love you. Take more song, eh? Triple X, good morning. I don't know. Good morning. Oh, babe. Chima, get why oh. Thank you. Hey, good morning, all Biafrans. The name and the list keeps on going and going and going and going and going. Yes. Thank you so much. I want to use this opportunity, first of all, to sincerely appreciate Biafrans for the turn up last night.
They find me trouble. I say if you want to call me Onyenyere, make sure you put one. Onyenyere one.
Okay. Onyenyere one of Biafra land. Yes, you are correct. Because you see, what is left here, when you look at this circle is made up of genuine Biafrans who have stood firm and said, we are here, we are not shaking, we are not going anywhere. So I want to thank all of us that made it yesterday. I really appreciated all the 0.1 AJ till the highest AJ, all the 0.1 AJMA to the highest AJMA that we came up with yesterday. Because the only thing now, is AJMA. All that they are doing are signs of weaknesses, are signs that they have already been drowned in their stupidity. You see, it is not who go and call police first that win case. The lies always fly very fast, but when you just relax a few times, you will see the truth coming out. The truth comes out like smoke, gradually until fire will emit. So thank you, Biafrans, for all that we did yesterday. I'm so proud of all of you. There was no dull moment. Yes, there was no dull moment. And I also thank our APM, who was giving us updates, not only from the mirror, updates from the camp of the enemy, authenticated updates, telling us what they were doing, and leaking out the most secret in their camp yesterday. Biafrans, I really appreciate you. And I know most people had already remitted their funds, and most people made pledge, which I know that God Almighty will help you to redeem it. Because we need this Ejema now more than ever. Because as they are fighting, let our Ejema fight for us. The good thing, Biafran, is that our defense, original BDF, they are with BRGIE. And when I say BRGIE, I mean authenticated BRGIE that our PM constituted before he was arrested. All these people that we have seen today that have pulled out of BRGIE were all against our PM. I'm telling you, there is nothing anybody can tell me. They are all enemies of our PM, made up of all those that our PM suspended, all those that our PM gave arm length with, all those that our PM ate with them with a very long spoon. These people have come together to really come out from their cage and say, yes, we were the ones that suspended or arrested our PM. We were the ones that signed the petition. All of them are working together. The only thing we want to hear, that we are waiting for them to say is, yes, we crucified him. Yes, my people, if you are blind, go and use water and wash your eyes. You will see what is, you don't even need somebody to tell you what is happening. Anyone at this stage that is claiming he or she is confused, you are not confused, you are not sincere to yourself. How can you find somebody like Shine? How can you find somebody like Shine in their midst? This same Shine is the same church with that pastor that Van brought to his program to come and validate and justify all the lies that they've been telling Biafra. This man came out and said that Shine was the one that told our PM prophecy. Do you see how it is working? This same Shine now is in the camp. She went to NGOZI's camp. I don't know what they did there. Now she jumped to CRC, ex-CRC chairman, that Fulani man. She is now in their camp. My people, do you see what is happening? For the first time, Nigeria Unite shared a flyer for fundraising, and God punished him that he shared the flyer that would lead him to much disgrace. He shared the flyer that brought him out originally who he is. Yes, that is what happened. So Ajere is not fit enough to be information minister. Oh God of mercy, that they had to call him acting. Ajere, you are very stupid. It shows that you don't have the integrity that they want. They are still keeping you on the bench. You are still there. So whenever they need you, because they know you have a basket man,
that one is errant boy. Is errant boy. If you just see him, you think that is a man. He's a boy. That's why I used to call him boy. Boy. He's a boy.
So they thought when they just need him, they will go and take him and say, oh yeah, go. So you are not ashamed of yourself that they are calling you acting.
And in case he need more $1,000, he should contact Auntie Kiruka. Auntie Kiruka can help him. Idiots.
Exactly. So he is not qualified. He's not fit for that position. So they will just use him as Nkechief and throw him away. Can you imagine what they've done to him? Now there's going to be fight between him and Nigeria Unite, who has been eyeing to be the PM. So Nigeria Unite now has become their chief. Very soon they will fight for that position. Who will be the information minister? Emma, the Fulani man now, has become the PM, not even acting. He has become the PM of his CLC group. Somebody said July Accountability 2025 group. Emma has made himself the PM. Take it or leave it. July Accountability Group 2025. Yes, that is what is happening. And that Remigius, oh my God. Remigius is now bragging. I just saw his tweet now. I don't know who I'm following that is retweeting and pop up that their fundraising was top notch. You are very stupid, Remigius. You that hungry man that our PM smuggled out of Nigeria just because so that they don't kill you. You are now the one stabbing our PM.
Lawsuit is coming. Let him wait.
You are now stabbing our PM. All of you signed petition. Remember when I said a few days ago that these people were under the category of subgroups that signed this petition. They are all working together. Imagine the chick. I don't understand what Adadio, because she claims she doesn't speak English. But I've been hearing her that time shouting this Chika. Look at the correlation between Chika, NGOZI, and Emma the Fulani man. My people, do you need a prophet to tell you that they are working together? Forget about what they come to social media to do. NGOZI made her own last night, saying Biafra should not listen to the Nigeria Disunite. They should not listen to Remigius. They should not listen to, who was the third person that she even mentioned? There were three platforms that she mentioned, that they should not listen to them. They are idiots, and they don't listen to anybody coming out with bylaws. You know her normal way of backing like a dog. So you see how effective our bylaws is. Biafrans, we are winning. Yes, we are winning, and they are so scared that we are bringing out the light that is leading us, which is our bylaws and our charter. She has now jumped out and said there is nothing like bylaws. I don't blame her because she left BRGIE when the bylaws was introduced. So she has no knowledge about it, but that bylaw will jail her. Our charter will jail her in a place that she will not come out. Emma Madabu, now I can pronounce your name very well. The Fulani man. You went and did the same thing and worked with the same person that NGOZI has been using to kill our people. You went to break into our defense using Chika, and now you are hiding behind the keyboard to extort money from Biafrans. And I don't know why our people don't have brain. Our people are following title. Our people are following those.
They're not our people. They are all these Fulani, Yoruba land, Nigeria, one Nigeria. They're not our people. Honestly, audio money. Nobody.
It is a very big shame. Even that one that they call a for a Minister of Agriculture. From yesterday morning till night, they were in this space talking about Ministry of Agriculture. I said, are we having new farmers club? So the only money you could bring from morning till night was $30 to your people. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed that nothing could follow you? When you come to space, you'll be doing as if you're an old man that you cannot talk. You are not coherent in your speech, nothing. You'll be put as if you put water inside your mouth, blah, 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 like someone that is suffering from early stroke. Eh? What a shame. God have disgraced all of you, and he will continue to disgrace all of you. I heard what you people said about expulsion. What is the difference? Okay, the first one was suspension. It did not hold water. Suspending our APM that already removed you as a director in July 1st. What power do you have to suspend him? And then what I'm hearing, another letter of expulsion. I mean, what is the suspension was even saying 4 months. So you're not even truthful to yourself. Just after 1 week, you brought a letter of expulsion. Are you not stupid? Even if you go to court, court will tell you, was it up to 4 months? If at all it was legal. But I'm just showing you how stupid you are. You are very stupid, Emma. I pity if you ever have children or your grandchildren. They will spit on you because it is a very big shame. You couldn't even wait. We did not even care whether you existed or not. It is a shame that see, my people, I told you that these people bought their certificate. I just saw a tweet now from a Minister of Foreign Affairs. Is it Foreign Affairs or what? Beginning to post. What is that person posting? All of you have been suspended. That office does not exist. So, yes, I saw it this morning before I picked the mic. What is she sharing? Sharing our picture. Now it is morning for you to wake up. You must go to court. They must save you. Now, my people, what our PM said yesterday, has officially confirmed that they have received their letters.
Our APM.
Our APM. It officially confirmed that all of them have received the legal suspension letter from our legal department. They have
exactly.
That is what it means for them to cry to our PM. And oh my goodness, what do you think our PM will do to you? That PM will do different from what APM is doing? Our PM is about our defense. Yes, our defense is our PM's baby. You can
success. Briefing him that APM is doing the right thing. He's getting the right information. So we are not.
PM can never. We are not supposed to even bring him in. I'll use our guy at the top. Our guy at the top can never support what you people are doing. So why are you crying to him when you know fully well that what you did is against his own personal interest in Biafra freedom? What you did is against our Onyendu's interest in our freedom. You cry to him that our APM wants to sue you just because you receive a letter of suspension. Now you are going to receive a court summon. Because that one will just be laughing at you and say, "These you people, you think I am here because of Paddy? Our guy has been detained for how many months now? Oh, you think he enjoys staying there, that he will clap hand for you and say, oh, don't worry, I will talk to APM to stop." He cannot. And let me tell you people.
I don't think that letter has been served, though.
No,
I don't think that letter.
Our APM said they have received it. It has been
served. Yes, have been served. That is why they complain to Oga on top. They complain on top.
They cry to our guy at the top. They have received the letter. It has been served. You understand? It has been served. So they know what is coming for them. You know? You see now that all of them that went to Finland to take picture, it was a planned event. They went there, took the picture so that when they come back, they will use that picture to deceive Biafrans and said, you see, because I saw one person tweeting, have you gone to see our guy at the top? Have you even called? I saw it in the comment section yesterday. I said in my mind, our APM is just telling you that he has been speaking. Even that as of yesterday morning, and you are still typing here, have you spoken to our guy? Have you gone to visit our guy? It's not about going to visit. All of them that went to visit, they are the ones now stabbing him. all the visit was controlled and approved by this Fulani man. So he handpicked those that he had already used to form cabal. Yes, that is what this man did. And now we see that all that NGOZI did, we heard the confession yesterday. All the men that this woman paraded in the bush and spent 80 million. Oh, my people, do you see all the 80 million and the ones he has been spending? If you have already shared the broadcast of our brother Watchman, Biafra Watchman, go and get detailed information, because his video he made yesterday, he did not mention, he said there was a tussle between who will be in charge of the weapons and who will not be in charge. But today he had to mention the name Caterpillar, because he made mention that NGOZI said, release this for this person, and the person said, Mba, he no go release her. But today he had to mention the name, that it was Caterpillar that NGOZI called to release those equipment to Chika, and Caterpillar said no. You understand? So this thing is deeper than what we are seeing. And the only way, my people, the only way we can win this is with our Ejema. Believe it or not. It is our Ejema, because those that went there, which our APM went and listened to how they were crying, they couldn't donate anything. And I believe by the end of this week, they will come back to their senses. And we are waiting patiently for the broadcast. I just pray our defense, whether they will just get Zoom link without even showing their face and speak to Biafrans, whatever medium they want to use. We need that address. We need that address. Let them come and address Biafrans and open up everything that all these sabos have been doing right from the time of NGOZI, because they are working with NGOZI. And my people, have you seen when I don't know who said that the money that they are going to donate to that account is not for defense? Fulani man said yesterday that they have projects. That they have project. What is this project? This project doesn't have a name, because the only project our BRGIE have now is our defense and diplomatic relations. What is the name of your project, Fulani Imam Madabu? Every project should have a title, so that when somebody is contributing money, the person will know that my money is going for this project. As we have gathered here, our money is going to our defense and diplomatic relations. My people, those of you that are here in the listening section or anonymously donating money to these people, you are funding NGOZI, you are funding a Bubago to kill our people. Election is at the corner. They need to have all these different cult groups that they will use to kill Biafrans. That is to those Biafrans that will not listen to stay in their homes. That is what you people are funding. If you don't know, thank you, Canada. I'm so proud of all of you that abandoned that woman. When you see her on the screen, you think she has brain. All of them that claim they were sick, truly, when they recover from their hospital, from their sick bed, where did they fall to? They fell to the camp of those killing Biafrans, and they were claiming they were sick. Okay, fine. But when were you sitting on the lying on the hospital bed, knowing what was happening? You have come out fully. As our APM said yesterday, this same woman used to accolade our APM that nothing will happen to him. All the prayers you people used to pray for him when you were with him will now work effectively in him. Nothing will happen to our APM. Yes, the word of our mouth is very, very powerful. Nothing will happen to him. You people used to pray that he will continue to excel. Yes, he will continue to excel. More money will enter into his pocket. He is going to have more and more contracts. Among his peers, he will be the best, because he is doing exactly what we expect him to do. He is doing exactly what Onyendu would have done. He is doing exactly what our PM would have done. Yes, any day he deviates from our laws, we will call him out. But for now, we are with him because he is speaking for us. He is doing everything possible for us. He told us we should fund our freedom is at the corner, that he knows what he is talking about. Has a man, CLC Fulani man, ever said such a word in his mouth before? Have you people ever heard that Fulani man giving us the assurance that our Biafra is here? Have you ever heard from the mouth of Choma encouraging us and motivating us that our Biafra is here? Have you ever heard from the word of Vam 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 telling us that Biafra is here? Have you ever heard from that one that has eyes like someone that is suffering? Hey, you see these people that don't open their eyes very well. Bryson, have you ever heard from him giving us this encouragement that Biafra, all of them, as our other Betty said yesterday, ex-European rep Obi, when she comes to this fundraising, $10. But when they did their European town hall meeting, I was told yesterday she donated 200 ejema. From where is it coming from? From where? These people have been there blocking our people from donating. Adadio Rama said it, that see, a man, this Fulani man, was the first person that told her to discourage people from donating for our freedom. They must confess one after the other everything that they have done. Everything. Now, who is this chica? If this same chica we had was also rejected by our PM, why are they going back? Caterpillar was rejected by our PM. Why are they going back to work with this set of people? That is the question Biafra should be asking. But they are not asking these questions. Eh? They are not asking this question. All that these people are doing, they are playing the drum of Musa that said, if you want to stop our freedom, divide our funds, stop their funding. How come in a one nation that we feel we are looking for, 3 different fundraising groups yesterday? NGOZI took part, even though it has now become audio, that their people don't even have anything to share again. A man, the Fulani man, divided us again. In the little that we were trying to gather. Biafrans, wake up. Wake up. The only thing, the only strength we have now is a gemma. Do everything possible. Don't ever say, I don't have up to 1 agenda, I cannot donate. Please bring it, we need it. Because it can buy pure water. Bring it, we need it, my people. Whatever you have, from the lowest to the highest, from the highest to the lowest, bring it. No amount is too small, no amount is too big. We need more, and nobody will ever say, oh, this one is donating small money. It is better you donate with a sincere heart than coming to pledge an amount of money that you cannot redeem. My people, this is not the time to come and pledge when you cannot redeem within 2 days. Please, this is not the time to come and pledge when you cannot redeem within 2 to 3 days, because that money needs to be seated in our account so that it can be disbursed accurately and timely. Not when we come out, we are donating this, we are donating that. At the end of the day, we'll stay 1 week, 2 weeks, nothing. Please, my people, I donate what you can redeem. Please, I am begging you. We are not doing competition. We are not doing bazaar sales that they say the highest donors. No, we are not doing that. Please, I'm begging all of us. Thank you so much. I'll yield my mic. I'll come up again so that others can continue. Thank you.
Wow.
You spoke very well. Let me take it off from here.
I take it up.
The network has been really disturbing me since, and it's a matter of fact.
My brother, if not be seen a network, you know go take them up.
I know.
I thought you already are free. This network.
And I know person. I know the person when.
Go ahead.
You don't get justification, right? You don't they use network, they justify yourself, right?
I know person do this thing, and I'm Mazaki. Now they do this thing.
You
understand? First of all, I agree the great BIAFRANS all over the
okay.
arms of Biafra and all the lovers of freedom and all the lovers of freedom that are supporting this cause. I greet you so much. As a matter of fact, I say a very big thank you to our APM. Truth is that when you are too soft, you cannot lead BIAFRANS. I hope I'm still coming out, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You know, so this internet attack that I'm having is Mazaki that is doing it, because I could remember that time, you know, he went for a very long holiday. As soon as he came back, he was the co-host. I say, go collect me, put me inside the anonymous. I request, nobody agree bring me. I write message to everybody. I write message to her, I say, bros, why you know they agree give me mic? I call tell me, say, I did for anonymous. I call ask her, why you go collect me, put me for inside anonymous? So he tell me, say, no be him, oh. But me, I not by myself enter anonymous, I be anonymous. I can't enter there now, which I not understand that. But from today now, and I realize say, and the guy who collect me, put me for there. You understand? So I believe say, so when I try to uninstall my former page, according to what the number tell us, as I want enter again, the guy don't take over the whole place. I don't feel come in again. I make me open this new one. You understand? That guy, he not get good mind at all. You understand? So first of all, I want to salute the house. I greet from Urobo Biafran State. I bring greetings to the people of Canada. Canada people, you are worth emulating. Your spirit is a spirit of freedom, a spirit that must be copied by every freedom fighter. You know, the so-called your leader, na petty thief, na what he be, you understand? I could remember then when he would come to fundraising, he would say that she be one man mopo, that she be one man riot squad. At the end of the day, when she go call the donation, and Eunice go do it.
My brother, why you not go to praise Canada too much? And I know they join on UK. No, not join UK, join now. Hey.
They come now, my brother. They come. I tired for good. They drag out. They come. You see, they ask question what they want to do to the good for Christmas period. You understand? You supposed to understand her. Don't worry, they come. So after she called call many other people before you know, the actually go be like about 630 a Jema. And he declared that one man riot squad. So your spirit, Canada, is what emulating. Likewise, UK, you are wonderful. I could see UK that used to give us over 1,000 a Jema. You see, yesterday they gave over or close to 700 a Jema, but the other side, it's like about 330 a Jema is what they gave. You understand? So our people know the truth. And I like one thing that APN said, that if it's not about quantity, but quality, that if we have quality people that can give quality donation, even the freedom to achieve the freedom will be faster. You understand? So that is the way it is. So I really want to commend Canada, UK, and every diaspora Biafran that is supporting this freedom, supporting our recognition, and to those of us that are in homeland here, I really want to say a very, very big thank you. Even here in homeland, it is not easy. Yeah? And let me even pass one message. If you are a man or you are a woman, and God has blessed you with money, remember God leaves some people like us to bless you for a reason. No make God regret why he blessed you. You understand? How can you be washing poor people, even though they say they are not from your tribe, even though they are not from your place? You watch poor people dying of hunger. You see in Nigeria today, a lot of young girls, they have stomach ulcer. Let me tell you one thing. Person when get spirit of giving, everything when he get, he go give. Some of us, when they talk here, if you turn us upside down, we not go watch anything. You understand? If you even say DSS, you want face us, come kill us. You calculate your transport, you calculate your effort, calculate how much you buy bullet. It go what past our value. You understand? But the only value when we get, now what we get for our mind. Now the frustration when we get our mind to express. That's why you see sometimes when we look up too far, we look grand too near. When we turn our net to the left or the right, we dey see the Biafra government space. We chook our head here. They talk about CB, you understand? So if God don't bless you, and you see innocent young girls, whether they be any tribe from the indigenous place they call Nigeria. These young girls are having stomach ulcer as a result of not being able to feed. You should be ashamed of yourself, you understand? And you are still supporting this, crime scene against humanity. God has given you the blessing he has given to you, so you can use it to deliver humanity. Not just your brothers and sisters, not just your tribesmen, but to deliver humanity, to liberate them from their captivity, from hunger, from suffering, from dehumanizing. Get one on because since my wife died since 2021, in fact, anything with myself, I know the very recently I come across this fine on Nene, where we say I two start finish now. Things all they run. On Nene they let me know say she get ulcer. It shocked me as you find rich you get ulcer. What did they happen? A 22 years old girl, you see, say she get ulcer. What did happen? He said now only once in a day she dey eat. You see what in Nigeria they cost our girls. The girl say only once in a day she dey eat. Many girls like that, plenty of them, millions of them are like that in Nigeria. They eat only once in a day and they get stomach ulcer like that. A lot of them run after all these politicians that are about 50, 60, 70, 80 years old just to be able to eat, put food on their table, to be able to provide their mother with food. This is the crime Nigeria is committing against. Forget about us, the guys. What do you think about us, the guys? Think about the girls. One thing about me is that when I'm a very harsh person, I'm a very hard guy, you understand that? When I see the tears of a woman, it breaks me, you understand? When I see what the ladies are passing through in Nigeria, just to take care of themselves, just to put food on their table, I shed tears. I say, forget, let me speak for this freedom. Somebody may tell me that, Ranger Fury, because of this 50 cents that you are donating, because of this $1 that you are donating, DSS will trace you and kill you. Wait till this 50 cents and $1 when you donate. Then I go take because of I lose your life. My brother, there are two sides to life. If you trace me, collect me, buy me, you understand? On the other hand, God, if he have mercy on me, say, Biafra go come, freedom go come. That my 50 cents, my $1 will still be part of the contribution that lead us to freedom, that lead our young girls to freedom. My people, indigenous people in Nigeria, that they suffer. Not be only our people. In fact, our people self, you know, say we they hard working on. The other part, like the Yoruba side, the Hausa side, the Fulani side, that they suffer well. Hunger won't kill everybody for that place. You understand? So now the whole truth be that. So if God bless you and do very you don't feel concerned about anybody, it is quite unfortunate. You understand? That is why we must always be harsh at those that want to sabotage all the effort for us to be free. Biafrans, if you were told that a person like Wanda Raphael Ajere Van will betray you, would you believe it? All of these things that are happening is a lesson. If you are in this freedom, don't share your secret with your blood brother or blood sister. Don't share your secret with your mama. Don't share it with your papa. Don't share it with your uncle. You come alone, you understand? Because plenty people love Van. See the tray where Van join her. Look at the exposition the Honorable Acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Okere gave yesterday. Chika. This Chika is a confirmed spy that is working with Ngozi Orabueze, providing Ngozi Orabueze with all these slippers wearers that are constituting nuisance in our land today. These are the people that Wanda Raphael Ajere and Imamugu and Choma and Joy Robi and University and my sister Eno, and my sister Helen Peters align with, say now Biafra freedom that they fight for so. Anyway, there are many of them, but among all of these people, I will still exempt my sister Helen Peters. She is doing everything based on emotion. She doesn't really have the mind to sabotage. I still stand on that. That is my personal opinion, so please, nobody should crucify me about that. I have spoken on space with her. There was a day she was speaking, and as she was speaking, because if God wants to give me some, most of the songs I do, anyways, they are old songs in Isoko and Yoruba. I just change the lyrics and, But normally when God is giving me song, they could be revealed in a divine way, probably in dreams, or they just come in a divine form. You understand? So when she was speaking that day, there was a song that was revealed to me on the spot, just to complement what she was saying. Because of her emotion, she got so upset. She got carried away that I've pushed her out of the spirit. My dear, not the spirit today. Emotion has taken over you. You understand? When you always put your emotion into use, you neglect your intelligence, and you are supposed to reason with your intelligence. You are supposed to make use of your intelligence quotient. You understand? So that's just the only challenge, my dear sister, my blood, Ellen Peters has. Please, I still beg on her behalf, you people should forgive her. She doesn't have the mind of sabotage. Most of these things that she's even doing, except if something has exchanged hand that she cannot speak up. If she speaks up now, they will kind of indict her. Except that, you understand? But I know her heart. Our people are not like that, too. Isoko people are not like that, you understand? They are not like that. So I want to once again apologize on her behalf. Just look at the people like Raphael Algeria has aligned with, people that are working with Ugozi Rabezi, providing men that are wearing slippers to Ugozi Rabezi. These are the people Raphael Algeria Uwada has aligned with to fight against the Biafra Defense Forces that are protecting our babies, our women, our children, our old fathers and mothers, our youths that will be adopted by the Nigerian security forces and their organ harvested. These are the people that Raphael Algeria has aligned himself with. Who could have thought that we will get to this stage? You understand? But all the same, we that are still here, let us remain resolute. A lot of sabotage will still come, because for this freedom, if we get to the point where we say things happen and I get confused, I try to confirm them, reconcile them with the charter and the bylaws. There no click. I listen to this side, listen to this side. I don't see any sign. My brother, instead of me to be seen as a saboteur, I go just go silence. Silence, or the Biafra go come. I no send. Or if I later realize that, okay, this is the right side, Rangers Fury, their father, the way I go take bust into this place, I no go mind the kind hatred when pata the first day una yab me, una word me. Second day, maybe full week, I go see the collect am because me, I need the freedom person. I went there for Obodo like this. You understand? No be here when I talk. When no be here when we did for space yesterday. When Honorable Minister of Information they talk say for Obodo Ibo, government they share food. Carry that one come here now. Government go tire now. You understand? I see how they carry go to that west, those Yoruba side. All those guys go see able body people. They don't agree work. They don't agree work. Oh, and just to the beg. So when they come, they see where government they share free food. I be say that they don't work. They don't work again with that. So why can't we replicate the same thing here in Africa? Why can't we replicate it in Biafra land? This is why I'm commending Canada people. They push the petty thief away because Canada knows that Canada being a developed country, being a well-to-do, one of the first world country in the world or state in the world, is as a result of their laws. They are obedient to their law. Canada has studied the charters, the bylaws, and they know the right way to follow. It's like their admin said should be a pastor because in two instances he has made a reference. One, he said yesterday that if anybody wants to open their gutter to voice nonsense, they will just tell the person, it is written in the charter, it is written in the bylaws. There was another day again, he said, he quoted the book of Isaiah, where He said that the Bible says, don't forget, um, whether don't forget the book of the law, you must meditate in it day and night. In it, you find good success. You understand? So you meditating on the laws that guide us, that direct us, that is where we find good success. And that good success is the freedom we are looking for. You understand? So it really baffles me when I see some people, they say they are confused. They might not really be confused anyway. Probably something has exchanged, and that is understandable. It is not easy. You understand? Because there are some of them that are even at the other side. Those ones give the 100 AJ, 100 AJ man, that is $100. They go sell the full community. They go even enter the next community, sell their king, sell half of that community. They go kill their mama, kill their papa. You understand? And they obodo Igbo, and those ones are there asylum camps. So my people, I really want to thank you very much. APM, you are loved. The same love that we have for our leader Mazim Nandikano, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, our friend, and the Biafra Defense Forces is the same love that we have for you, our APM. Thank you very much. You did the needful yesterday. I yield the mic. My name is Radiant Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke.
Yeah, thank you so much, Rage. Yeah, you've talked to us as usual. Yes, and you know your talking always brings lots of lessons to us. Yes, and I keep commending you for not dancing to emotions like my sister, beloved sister Helen. Yeah, well, I don't know if Helen knows what is going on. Yeah, because she's just following her. Let's say she's following her people. Yeah, but all of us are Biafrans, and we believe that each Biafran we love each other. There are 40 states of Biafra, and each state love each state. So if you're from Eka, Uroba, and Isuku, from here and there, we love everybody. So people grouping themselves like Ochuko, that used to be Ochuko used to have a permanent position in all our spaces, but now he has followed university and doing that they are from another part of Biafra. What are you people following emotions for? Do they know that the people that they are following, that they are working with those people that were wearing silk? All of us were in this space, so yabbing those men with silk pass. They are terrorists, too. It's Ngozi's production. You see now, that far back as 4 months, did you remember when that European woman went to visit PM? So they have already planned this thing. It's even from January. It's not today. This plan has been with Ngozi self. You see, it's just that they went and fixed themselves inside Biafra Republic government in exile. So you see the kind of danger. We are always in constant danger. Fulani and Nigeria dealing with us all the time. So please, I just pray that this will be the last remnants of Fulani inside this thing that we are still battling. You see? So I just pray that APM, as usual, APM will go and look for money and go and file cause lawsuit against these people, though, so that we will know how we've dealt with them permanently. Hegemoniwa with court case. You see it now. Eunice, my sister, are you ready now? I know you're at work. All right. Frank. Okay, if people are not ready, I'll go find something on.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm here, my people. Good morning, everybody from Biafra land. And good morning. You know me, I'm not good in talking like others.
I know.
My fight is on the timeline. So many people are reporting my accounts and I've been battling with them. But I want to say something here so that they might hear my voice, though. They should know that gone are the days that they can play with people's future and freedom and they let them go free. As our APM is fighting them internationally, we will be dealing them in our land, traditionally and otherwise.
These people actually, do you know that to eat here is like traveling to Lagos with leg? As in from homeland, you travel. Imagine how to travel with leg from here to Lagos. How difficult it is to survive. You have business engagement with somebody, and you see the person will not be picking your call because he needs that thing that he wants to buy from you, but because he doesn't have the money. Is it school fees? Is it to buy to food, ordinary food? Or you talk about house rent or the tax that governments force everybody to pay? Eh? We would dedicate anything just to make sure to bring down anybody that is trying to fight our future. We need this freedom more than anybody. And Auntie Nkiru, please, I'm not still very happy because I've talked about linking me up with how to connect me with that Lagos license. And see, the little money I had last week, I ate it. We're supposed to, if we get to donate that one and be waiting for another week. Because that number is confusing me because it have plus. And I don't know how to reset the number to be able to get the number in Telegram. I
Plus
wish
is just
somebody.
00. Instead of adding plus, just put 00 in front. That's what plus means. Okay, maybe you go and try it again.
My dear, I'll try, but the thing is really confusing. I wish somebody can actually help me. Either somebody that's been using it in Nigeria here, then send me the evidence on how it uses. Then I'll now log in and see how to connect myself. Please. And thank you guys in Auntie Nkiru. May God bless you immensely. May God bless you and bless all of us. Bless Auntie Stella. 1 million. 1 million Simon Ekpa in you. My brother, remain strong. You are a warrior. You are a warrior. I'm sending you Armor the car 10 in your power so that you be blastering them. No mercy. Onyeka, my brother, you be fire. Onyeka, Biko. Jide ka iji. Onye asị ya jide ka eji, ọ na-eme ọfụma, but please make you dey allow others to talk. Oh, nwanne m, ezigbo nwanne, jisie ike. Thank you guys. Thank you. I only put myself on in speaker, one, because they've been pushing me out more than 10 times this morning. So I had to log into the speaker so I can be able to be stable in the space. Thank you so much. Thank you all.
All right, Frank, I'll connect you to Dr. Igwe. Yeah, because I gave Dr. Igwe. I've given many people liaison and they've been using it. So I'll forward you Dr. Igwe's this thing. Yeah, so tutors, please, before I come to you and our daddy BMO. So it all boils down that these people use our PM to do propaganda visit. You see, that Fulani woman or Biobodo. We use our with this CRC chairman. So far back as is it not much? When did they even do that visit? They've been using PM to be doing propaganda visit and camouflage. You see it now. She went, and then this other Rubin Nadi went. Joy Irobi went. Just be flying that Finland using our PM for nothing, for just rubbish. You see it now. While at the same time, they are working with NGOZI and they're recruiting all these men with a cell pass. That is something that does not exist. We don't know does not exist in this life. Right under our very own nose. So the good news that we had yesterday is that we have able-handed men. Even some guys are even on reserve. I can with on a reserve. So we have 100% hope on this our Biafra. The only thing we need to do is to keep pushing and continue to go and look for money. So that we will keep and we'll be pushing what we are pushing. Even in a small country like Ambazonia, we'll be fighting and next stage, Hano. Yes, so why can't we be pushing as Ambazonia is pushing? Let me remind you people that some countries like Switzerland and some other countries have even took out in Ambazonia matter. Yes, so but they've not reached any kind of settlement. But countries have been choking out into their fight with Cameroon. So please, we have to, thank God that as we they go, Chukwokike is just separating the chaff from the weed, and then we move on. You see it now. You see how God just revealed the man Madrabo. We've been working with Nigeria under our PM's very nose. Eh? Can you people? Oh, would the CRC chairman? Oh, now can you imagine this kind of thing? No, Tutos, let me allow you.
Okay, sorry, I just want to make some announcements. Not that I want to talk too much again.
It's all right. You try.
First announcement. Please, if you're in this space, I've just, I'm a scavenger for information. Most of us say we have not shared this space. So
Oh.
yes, so and don't send a request for me to follow you when you have not retweeted anything that had to do that I have to do with our BRGIE. I don't know why you are here since last year that you made the last tweet from our PM. I mean, what do you stand to gain or lose? So if you are for BRGIE, the original BRGIE, please share this space. We don't need a Gemma for you to share the space. Just click that button and share the space so that others will know that we've gathered in the platform that is going to give us a functional Biafra. Yes, I also want to use this opportunity to thank Italy.
What about me where they follow you? They follow me. What about me where they follow you? They
I'm
follow me.
following you. I'm following you.
Yeah, now trouble I won't find you.
Okay. I'm following, before I follow anybody, I'll go and check your profile. I'm telling you. Because I need to know if you are for us or against us. Because I see no reason why you say you are with us and then you are not retweeting anything. It's not good now. I select those that I follow back. Okay, so I also want to use this opportunity. It was an omission to thank UK, Sister Nkiru and Nwachukwu. Chai. UK that followed the, what is his name? Boniface. Boniface is the same thing as calling your child promise. I told you people yesterday, don't call your child promise. Bonnie, what is the meaning of Bonnie? It's bone, face. So he doesn't have any thinking faculty in him. Everything about him is bone, 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 and it is reflecting on his face. He's gone, and he's gone for good. So Nwachukwu and Sister Nkiru, you people did amazingly great last night, and I know more people will join you. So we just have to amplify it, spread this gospel. It's not you people that used to come with 1,000. In fact, it was always 2,000 plus before NGOZI took away some people from us and they just decided to sit on the fence. What our APM has also done is this bold step that our APM took to sue NGOZI will bring back decent people into this struggle. Yes, because a lot of people thought that this freedom, our liberation has turned to a mockery because you can just sabotage and do away with it. So I believe that some rich guys out there, when I say guys, women inclusive, we're just saying, okay, let's see what happens. Now that there is sabotage, let's see how our APM will deal with this woman that rants and back on social media, that she's in control of everything, that she cannot bow. I'm telling you, our APM has brought back sanity. Those people will come back. Because, it's not easy for rich people to waste their money when they are not sure of the product or the outcome of their money. They have to be sure that their money is not going to be wasted again or fall into the hands of saboteurs. So now with this, our new website now, and the decision, the court summon that have been served to NGOZI, people will come back because they will know that if you sabotage again, if you sabotage this struggle, you will not go scot-free. You will face the consequences. And this one that is also loading, people are also using their eyes to see what will happen, what our APM do. Is he really going to, forfeit it, or is he going to ignore it? Is he going to take action? People are also watching. Yes, because somebody like me, it is when I'm sure that anybody that wants to take us back in any organization, you must receive the punishment. That is what will awaken people. For example, if you are in the class and students are disturbing and you don't punish a student, others will take advantage of it and rubbish you. So you must use one person and set as an example. Yes, and others will sit up. In any organization, those of us that are working here, is it not what is applicable? When you violate the rules and the law of your establishment, what happens? You face the consequences. Is it that they suspend you or they terminate you so that others will sit up? Yes, that is what is happening in our struggle today. Thank you, APM, once again for what you have done. Another thing that made me to raise up my hand is that, you see, my people, we heard it from the horse's mouth yesterday that we have enough men and women. This is what our PM has been saying, that labor is not our problem. Personnel is not our problem. That we have thousands. What is our challenge is a gemma. We even have reserved, as we heard yesterday. Maybe those of us are here when our PM said it, maybe we thought he was joking, or because our PM was around us, so we can, just, feel that he just want to make it up. We heard it yesterday again, that we have reserve, just like Sister Nkiru has reminded us. So those of you that have been deceived that there is recruitment going on, run, oh, that recruitment is from Chika. That recruitment is from this Fulani man. They will go and kill you. There is no recruitment happening now in our BDF. We have reserve. The only thing we want from all of us is a gemma. So don't go and fill any form. Anybody telling you behind that BDF is recruiting is luring you to your early grave. And we will not mourn you. They will still kill you and bring your picture to social media and use it to create content and still make money for themselves. So you die for nothing. According to Jabawa, if people have watched this movie 24, he said you die for nothing. And that is the worst day that you can die. He said when the students begin to watch movie, you die for nothing. When you die stupidly, when you are supposed to avoid that day. So that is what I wanted to, chip in this morning. Hey, the very last one is this. Today, Sunday, we have Aludo State de facto town hall meeting. My people, we have to come out and support Aludo. Yes, I told you yesterday that people in the homeland are the ones that need this funding more than any other person. So what are we supposed to do? We have to come out in mass. Next week also, we have another fundraising. Have you people not seen that states are emerging? Oh, God of mercy, what covered this state? I saw Idunibom yesterday for the first time in our fundraising. Something is happening. Our people are waking up. I saw Akbakuboron. Oh, Guinea. I saw, was it Ikemba? I think our information minister shared almost 6 flyers yesterday, if not more than 6. States are coming up because the thing is touching them. They don't want to keep quiet again and die in silence. So they are coming up. What do we have to do? We need to come out and back them up. Whether you are from Alaudo or not, we are all one. Nobody will separate us again. Like nobody. Hey, Tutor has come again. What does that mean? If anything affects the eyes, it affects the nose. Yes. If you kill any Biafran in Aludo or Itayana, you've killed all of us. So that is why we must come together, whether you are from this state or not. The caption there is Biafrans. We are all one. Turn up. Donate. I'm repeating NGOZI, donate. But our own is not for cause someone. Our own is for our defense. Biafrans, come out today and donate and donate and donate and donate. Forget about all these people that wants to bring division and say, Sonia Akbarawa, all these Akwa Ibom people. No, nobody will divide us again. Oh, Igbo Biafrans are doing like this. Mbanu, all of us, we are Igbo Biafrans. If you go to Lagos, they will not know you as Akwa Ibom person or Itayana. They call us all Omoibo. Omoibo is our name. And once they see us, we are very, very unique. Yes, you will see the uniqueness in us, different, totally different from the Western South, which is a Yorubas, and from the Fulani. We are so unique. Is it in beauty? Is it in decency? Oh my goodness me. Our men are the most handsome men in the world. Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Our men are the most handsome. Not to even talk of our ladies. You see that even someone that is 80 years, that is a Biafran, look like somebody that is 50. Because of the gene. our ancestors passed to us. So we are very, very unique. Don't allow anybody to confuse you right now and say, this, because that was the narrative Biafra disunite and all those his gang came up with. These are quite bomb people. No. Nobody will divide us again. See how united we are, and we've stood our ground. My people, do you hear what our APM said yesterday about our charter? That we are quoting our charter now in this space. Yes. I just want him to take this news to our PM. And my people, have you ever sat there and think that yesterday? If our PM should hear that Biafrans are quoting their charter and their bylaws, how he will feel? We have added more years of life to our PM in that detention, because he will know that what he has been teaching us is not in vain. Yes. Because me, as I told you, my profession. When I see my student replicate and even add more to what I taught them, it gives me joy. So how much more our PM staying there to hear that we are quoting our bylaws? This was the target. This was what our PM was aiming at. To bring back our brains, to bring back our senses, to know that we should be law-abiding citizens. This is what our PM has been teaching us all these years. And initially it was all in exposition, but he now had to put it together in a document and pass it on to us. Do you see why he was dancing with this, our charter? Our bylaws is what we are using now to catch all these saboteurs. So our PM is so happy with us that, yes, we are a woman. We cannot resemble a boat, because our PM is a lion, our Onyendu is a lion, and we too, we are lions following them. So we must behave exactly like them. Yes, we are all mad. Remember what Onyendu said, that he needs more mad people. We are all mad. We must follow their footsteps. We must follow that foundation. If you have not downloaded your bylaws, please go and download it. You see what Canada is doing. Canada is really setting good example. They say they study their bylaws like Sunday school. Very encouraging. And Sister Nkiru, I will just make a suggestion. Maybe before we go deeper into space every day, we just take one chapter or one page or one section of it. And you begin to, because this thing is very important. 2 weeks ago, our people knew the meaning of classified document, unclassified document. That keyword can never disappear from the brain of our people, because they now know, even without opening the bylaws, they know what we mean by classified, and they know anything with our finance, anything with our defense are all classified. They can never forget. Even the sabo, they know, they also learn, so they cannot forget. So even when we start space, just like we say word of exaltation, all of us that have group, we have word of exaltation. Let sections of our bylaws be the word of our exaltation, please. It's just an appeal, because it will help us a long way. Our PM is so proud of us that we can use this, our laws, and defend and defeat these sabots that came in to use the title of that they bought with their money to come and deceive us here and confuse Biafrans. Thank you so much. I yield my mic here.
All right. Thank you so much, tutors. Yes, so you really talked at length since I opened space, and I appreciate all your contributions. Yes. Okay. So let's go to Daddy PMO. Daddy PMO, welcome for today.
A wonderful good morning and a happy Sunday.
Thank you.
My princess and everybody.
Yes, sir.
Princess Kiruka.
Sir?
Ada Chukokike.
Hello.
Jisike Laro. Dewo. 1 million loss. And so, we don't drink all around. Princess Tutors. On the front, Prince Regan Furio. Prince Biafra Lizon. Prince Odogu Biafra. Honorable Dr. Ben. And everybody, I greet every one of you. Thank you for yesterday. We are winning. And the enemies are crying. In the next 2 weeks, nobody will see the enemies again. All of them, they will disappear. They are crying. They have the only option they have is to repent. Some of them, even if they repent, they will be floor members. They will never be in any position again. Yesterday was a very wonderful day again. And next Saturday will be more better than last week. Today, also our PM, our APM will visit, is it not Aludo?
Aludo.
Yes, today. Please let everybody join him. And please let everybody, when any person come in this space, please, the first thing is to share. Please. That is the only way to invite, to let the other people know that we are live and direct. Please, it's very important. And let everybody continue your good job. It's only Chukwu Kabiaba who will reward every one of us. Thank you very much. Today is Sunday, I'm resting here. I still have some days to stay here, then I'll go back to my base. Then I will be here 247 as usual. Thank you. God bless every one of you, my lovely people. I love you all. Go ahead. Thank you. I leave my bag here.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, Daddy BMO. Yes, sir. All right. Odogu, one, I brought you up. Go ahead if you're close to your mic. If not, I unback the speech so we can the speech will run to its conclusion. Okay. Hold on.
Give us voice now. Give us
I'm looking for.
give us that message of acting Prime Minister yesterday. Play and make us here now.
I'm looking for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hold on. Hold on.
Mr. Ankiru,
Hmm?
I will send that Watchman program to you to play because he has given a well explained concept about what happened with the caterpillar and what is his name, Chika.
Okay, send it now. Yeah, we need things to be listed
Yeah,
to
I'll
be
send it to you so
analyzing.
that you play. Yeah, I'll send it down to your inbox.
Okay.
Honorable Minister of Information, heartbreaking that after we have suspended some of our former colleagues and let them know they will be getting messages from us in.
Jimmy Rod, you came up today. You wanna add something? You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, you went back to the listener. All right.
In a very short period of time, of which they did. And they cried to our PM already that we are about to sue them. We don't really want to sue anybody. We just want them to comply and do the right thing.
All right. So, so old men and women, when they call our PM, they will go and be crying that they're about to be sued. Will they narrate what they are doing? Will they narrate to PM that they've turned to terrorists and killing our people?
BRGIE can never be destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Sister Kiru, please pause. Let me answer that your question.
Good.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what? These people think that they are smart. And if you have been following our PM, even if they wake you from sleep, you should be able to know what our PM will support and what he will not support.
Exactly.
Another thing you will have to know about our PM, that he always do as if, he said you will become a mumu. You will become a mumu and allow them to bring out every atrocities that they have. You become a mumu. See, these people say their infight started since February, right? And you cannot tell us that our guy at the top has not been communicating with APM. We just got to know this thing last month, towards the end of June, that there have been frictions among them, in the cabinet. And this, our APM, has been communicating with our guy at the top, informing him about what is happening. So these people that have been going to visit our guy at the top, they're not knowing that already he has been informed about what they have been doing, the conspiracy. You understand what I mean? We need to sit down and know who is our boss. And I trust him, he will never show them sign that he has hate anything. Now, to crown it all, to really show that these are the people that have been fighting our APM, they now went together to Finland during the court case and exposed everything. So our guy at the top just confirmed everything our APM. Because you cannot tell me that our APM will be doing something different and not carry him along. No. You get the point? So for them to cry now and go and tell our guy at the top that he's going to sue them, yes, he will sue them because he will do the same thing. He doesn't want anybody to sabotage his effort. Do you think it is easy? How many months has he been there? And it's not only him being there, our guy at the top will connect the suffering of our Onyendu. For how many years now that man has been underground prison in Nigeria? And these people are coming out to still sabotage? No, now. It's unacceptable. So our guy at the top already have a rundown. And I believe very well when these people went to have our lunch with our attorney in Finland, that they might have not even told them anything, because those ones also might have received a signal that, come on, these people, this is who they are. Conceal some information. And if you look at that video at that Monday, she was there to see if she can pick one or two things from their discussion. But since English is her problem, she couldn't. She just went there to do saga video, that when they come out, they will take away BIAFRANS and cause this division again. So I believe those people, the two, we saw one lady and one man there discussing with this Fulani man, and that one that his eyes is not opening well, that Choma's husband. They were there to get updates. I believe that those people, they might have warned them, don't open up all that is happening in our PM's case to these people. This is who they are. Because they feel that they are smart. They are not smart. Even the picture, you will see that the picture that they took with Attorney Mariam, that woman was covering her breast. So go back and look at the picture. Say, God, protect me from these people surrounding me here. God, protect me. Because that one also is aware. Because this thing started since February. And they just went 2 months ago. So they might have already scanned them and uploaded all their atrocities to all our lobbies worldwide. And all our attorneys worldwide. Just like the same thing was done with NGOZI. So anybody crying now to our guy and say our APM wants to sue her, you are just wasting your time. You already have a rundown of all that you people have been doing. And he was able to confirm it when you went to Finland. Yes, so that is what I wanted to chip in. I've sent that video, the program that I did this morning to you. Please check your inbox, Sister Kiru. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much.
Can you hear me?
doing the needful.
Can somebody
Okay.
me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. You see, I just want to make this point. And the point I just want to make it clear. For those who may be wondering, or for those who do not believe that these people has been sabotaging our government. You see, one of the evidence you will know that things are not going down very well, or our Oga at the top is not in support of what these people are doing, is that if you want to know that, go to that video Imam Madahabu and Chomo Koma was with our Oga at the top. You will see his face and you know that. Is it when I saw that look, the first question I asked myself, is it not this man that was hugging and laughing with everybody, every one of them at their first day of the visit? What now happened at that second day when he was one-on-one with these two people? Why is his face this so bad? I have asked this question. I have dwelled this question within me and myself. I begin to ask myself, I don't think everything is all right. You see, when I get to know everything, when I got to see the whole thing, when everything unfolds, is when these people come out with their true colors. That is when I go back to that video, I say, oh, is this what happened on that day? Our own Oga at the top have seen where these people are coming. That is why he was shunning them. That is why he gave them that look. That is why that look should be a message to anybody who want to fall out. You know, so many people, some of the little percentage of those following them may be following them because they hear say there is a Professor Choma there. I hear that this one also called Irobi. I checked on her Twitter space. I see also Professor this Joy Irobi, I mean, whatever she call herself. She also answering Professor Doctor. Hey, sometimes I ask myself, is these people just putting those titles, or is it title that they are merited? I don't understand. This title here and there, you see Professor Doctor, yet these people are not doing anything. Yet we are not getting any result in their department. Why are you answering this professor that, doctor this, doctor that, yet there is no evidence to prove that this is, maybe this, because you are a doctor, that is why you get the qualification of becoming
Hey, update. Oh, yeah. I just saw, sorry, I'm so sorry. You know, I don't behave like this. I just saw notice of dismissal of BRGIE Information Minister, Ajib Ausoni. Have you people seen this one?
No.
Hey, oh, after giving Van acting information minister, they said dismissal, notice of, I will share it on
I'm sure it's going to be among the message. In the cabinet group, I saw two message, but I could only, because the message you will click. That is how you will click. That message is inside the Google Documents. You will click before the message will open. You even choose a phone. You even choose a phone that you will open that message with before that message can open.
It's
So
that is sharing it. And it's dated July 12th. That is yesterday.
I said I just opened one. The second one I did not, because I was busy. I just opened one. That is why I shared one to Madam Nkiruka. I shared one. The one they said, they are. Huh?
What are you still doing in that group now? Is our APM still there?
I'm just there for just staying safe, because I want to see their madness. Understand? I want to be seeing their madness. That's why I'm there. I'm not there doing anything. Even when they called their last cabinet meeting, I did not attend it. Understand? So what I'm saying in essence is this: I have even lost my line of thoughts.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay, when I go back to what I was saying, can somebody remember me what I was saying before? When I go back to what I was saying, then I will come up again.
Okay.
Please, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
People, no worry. We used to do it to each other. Now, why are you apologizing? We used to do it to each other. That is not a problem.
I'm sorry, please. Hey, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No problem.
It's okay. All right. Dr. David. Okay, if you're ready, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Okay, BIAFRANS. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, depending your location, your zone. I want to first of all appreciate everybody who is in this space this morning or afternoon or night, depending on your time. Sister Nkiro, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I heard when you were saying that you are now addicted to space. That's a very good addiction, because you are creating awareness for the freedom of your people. I love that. 1 million. I hear when you the para like say tomorrow no day. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much. Tutos now another Eunice. Tutos is a if you try you go see anyhow.
Exactly.
Wow. I appreciate everybody who have joined this space. I want us to understand that this freedom, we must get them at this time. The era of Alwa Balaga don't pass, because our active Prime Minister have made us to understand that any person or group of persons that decide to sabotage us at this time, that each and every one of them will have a very big price, a very huge price to pay at that time. That is to motivate each and every one of us who is standing on the path of truth to stand our ground, knowing fully well that our government will hold those responsible who have come to destroy what we are doing. I really appreciate and I love that statement that he made. It's also a clear indication that the fight of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that of our Prime Minister, all will never be in vain. And at the time whereby why the government make 10 steps ahead, some group of individuals will try to draw it back. That time is no longer obtainable. Each and every one of us listen to the voice of our acting Prime Minister, to the briefing he had yesterday before the fundraising. You will understand that the sabotage of this government, the latest coup plotters, their sabotage did not start yesterday. It has been there from day one, right from convention ground in 2024. Yes, right from that time, that was the reason why you saw that when NGOZI tried to destroy what we are doing, the saboteurs, those who sabotage at this time, they were never actually coming out to fight against NGOZI. They were there to just watch and see how everything was going to play out. They were there as well, checkmating those who were standing firmly for the freedom of the Biafra. They were there as well, planning their next line of action if eventually NGOZI failed. That is why, like they reported, as back as January or February, they started disturbing our acting prime minister about accounts, about finance. Why he doesn't want people to be added into the finance? Why he doesn't want more people to be added into the defense? Our acting prime minister made us to understand that there is a man whose name is Chika. That this man is an agent of the Nigerian state. That this man is working with NGOZI Orabufulani for long. And that even while he was working with NGOZI Orabufulani, they were asking our acting prime minister to bring this man in to join the Biafran Defense Forces. Even when the Biafran Defense Forces were not recruiting. And that was why, when you listen to most of you that goes to Adadio Aramma's broadcast, to listen when she was praising that Chika of a team, oh, that it is only Chika that is doing something that they are seeing. Oh, Chika this, Chika that. She was trying to promote Chika. And as well, trying to convince the government the need for them to bring Chika into what is happening. You know? And that was, if actually our acting prime minister, if eventually he tried it, that would have been the end of the Biafran Defense Forces. Because that Chika of a team will be a snitch. He will start snitching on the Biafran Defense Forces. He will not giving out the allocations. He will not be targeting individuals, their houses, how to get them, and all the rest of it. For you to understand that these people, I don't know how they were able to find themselves into this government. Consider the number of them that betrayed with NGOZI. The number of cabinet members that went with NGOZI, it is over 10. Over 10 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Then, if these 10 betrayed with NGOZI, and another 5 or 8 are left behind to see what will be the outcome of the NGOZI sabotage, do you think that all of them have finished in the Biafran Republic government in SI cabinet? I don't know what to say. I don't actually know what to say. Because it is now very, very obvious and very open for everybody to know that the reason why Imam Madabo, the CRC chairman, did not act immediately, even when he was expected to act during the 2024 convention, was because he was trying to give NGOZI a room to be able to complete her task, while he and his cohorts were also around the corner planning on their next line of action. That was the reason why they folded their hands and kept quiet. If you also watch, after that sabotage, watch the people that were coming on social media, that were writing statements, that were sharing the instructions of the government against NGOZI, that were sharing every memo against NGOZI, every memo that NGOZI shared. The government will go and, rebuff it and put a counter memo. Watch the people in the cabinet that were sharing it. You find that all these people who are part and parcel of the cabinet, most of them were not actually sharing the memo against NGOZI, because they were actually working with NGOZI in a secret cover. This is what we call covert operation, where I am working with you. You are invariably working against me, where I'm not aware. So this is actually a confirmation that Imam Madabo is a mole in our government. And it will break our prime minister's heart to understand that a good number of people who he so much have some trust on and gave them an opportunity of serving the government, we are actually there to spy on the government. We are actually there to extract information for the government and send it to the enemy camp. And that was why when our prime minister was speaking about enemies within, about telling you, oh, that sometimes you have to behave as a fool. You have to behave like you don't know anything. You allow those people who have come to, sabotage, to allow them to have their way. They will be thinking that they're having the upper hand, not knowing that you were actually studying them, to know the actual person that they are, until the right time that you will strike. That was what was playing out in this government. Little did you and I know that all the professors, all the doctors that we think are respected in this government, that most of them never wanted to fight for our freedom to come. We were meant to understand that a good number of them have spent years abroad without coming home. So somebody who has spent like 20 years, 30 years outside the shores of Biafra land, how will that person understand the plight and the condition of Biafran people at this particular time? It's just like when you have stayed in Nigeria for a very long time, you have mastered the atrocities of Nigerian government. So it doesn't mean anything that you are so accustomed to it. So somebody who has spent his 40 years or 30 years or 10 years in abroad, as the case may be, might have mastered the way of the life of people who are living abroad. So therefore, you and I, that is living in the Biafran land, it doesn't concern them. What affects you do not affect them. As a matter of fact, they would think that all these videos or all this information that is coming from Nigeria, they will even tag it as false, because they are not privy to most of those things. They have not, they are not victims. They are not victims of that Nigerian government atrocity. And also maybe their family members have not been victims. So how would you want them to believe that such thing is happening? So when they find themselves in the Biafran government, they will never believe what is happening. Even when they are seeing it on social media, even when people are telling them what is happening, because they have lived abroad for a very long time, it will be difficult for them to comprehend. And that is why they will eventually sabotage this movement. These are not the kind of people that we expect to fight for Biafra for us. No. These are not the people that we can trust. If somebody like Imam Madab, with his age, with his gray hair, and the age that he has, he is still looking for money. He is still want to be bought by the Nigerian state. He is not concerned about leaving a legacy that people can emulate. He's not concerned about leaving a name, carving a very wonderful name for himself as one of those who really stood his ground until Biafra is restored. He's not concerned about that. What he's concerned is about, oh, he wants to be the prime minister before Biafra comes. Or, oh, I want to make a lot of money before Biafra is fully restored. Oh, I want to have so and so property before Biafra is restored. That is why at any slightest opportunity, when Nigerian government comes calling, these people will always fall like pack of cards. So it is very, very sad and unfortunate that a good number of these individuals that we respected so much have really disappointed the Biafran people. They have really forced our hands. And it's good that it happened at this time, so that let us know the number that are actually standing very strong for this government and for our people. Our leader told us that it is about the multitude. It is about the quality of people that are helping and fighting to make sure that Biafra is restored. So it is not about how many people have left the government. It is about how many people are solidly behind the Biafran Republic government in Edgar. How many people are solidly supporting the prime minister? How many people are solidly in line with what the charter and the bio say? Remember, there is one important statement Mazin Nandekanu made. He said, I need 100 men. He didn't say, I need 100,000 men. I need 100 men, and then we will match. When you compare the ratio or the percentage of 100 men compared to the over 80 million or 70 million Biafrans all around the world, and you see that Mazin Nandekan was only asking for 100 men so that they can match and Biafra will be restored, you will understand that what it means is that he needs committed individuals. He needs people with like minds. He needs people who cannot change their principles depending on who they are going to meet. He needs people who will stand their ground. He needs people who will fund the Biafran defense forces with their good heart. He needs people who are self-sufficient with what they have. He needs people who can give for the freedom of their fellow man when they have enough. He needs people who are really committed, who are consistent to make sure that freedom comes. This is the reason why Mazin Nandekanu said he needs 100 men. 100 men is about a rhetorical question. 100 men was something that Mazin Nandekanu wants each and every one of us to understand, that he never needed a multitude of persons so that freedom can be restored. No, because when you have multitude, there is the tendency of sabotage. There is the tendency of betrayals. There is the tendency of backstabbing. And that is why the government must take time to weed out. And in fact, the government is not even weeding out. It is the God of Biafra. It is a spiritual battle. And our Biafran spirit is weeding out all the chaffs that we have, all the moles that we have in this government. All those who never wanted us to be free. All those who prefer one Nigeria to Biafra. All those who will tomorrow go and fight with Obi. This is why at this particular time, anybody that falls, even when that person knows that we have a government, you know that that person, right from time, never wanted Biafra to be free. You know that that person wholeheartedly was never in support of what our prime minister or our government was doing to make sure that our freedom comes. What is the crime that Ogechukwu Nkere have committed that all these people now come out to fight against Ogechukwu Nkere? You go on social media, you see them sharing memos here and there. CRC writing memo. And you go to the Biafran charter or you go to the bylaw. There is no way the CRC have the power to issue memo against the superior office. It is not well. But some people are sharing such memos. Some people are even bold to talk about it. You ask yourself, where is these people's thinking faculty? Where is their reasoning? Where are they coming from? Which country have you seen or heard that the committee that was set up or constituted by the head of government is now in charge of the government itself? I haven't heard about that. And that is why it is a very strange occurrence. Anybody that supports these people, anybody that believes these people can believe anything. I am telling you, he can even believe that it is possible that the heaven will fall on this planet Earth. He can even believe that somehow that the night will all of a sudden comprehend the day. These are things that are impossible. But people are believing on that. People are still thinking that in this 21st century, in this 21st century, people are believing that the acting prime minister have a different power to that of the prime minister. People are still believing and talking about it. It is very, very sad. And that is why those of us that really know what is happening at this time, we must stand very strong. We must stand our ground and support our government and back up everything we are doing with our charter and our bylaws. These are the guiding principles of our government. These are the documents that legitimizes whatever our government is doing. That is the reason for that Biafran charter. That is the reason for our attorney and our lobbyists. Because they know that we are not doing the wrong thing. We are actually on the path of truth. And we are going to win, irrespective how the enemy comes. They will eventually fail. I also listened to a video. I just want to use this opportunity to make a comment here as well, where Madam Van was saying that that the Biafra Republic government media is now himself the basket mouth Remy Jews, Adandojo, and Biafra disunite. And I want to use this opportunity to make this comment for those our listeners and those who are listening in the anonymous section. Because I believe those who are listening from the anonymous section are those who are supporting NGOZI, as well as those who are supporting Imam Madabo, Rafa Jerry, Remy Jews, Biafra disunite, and Adandojo. You see, I want to first of all ask you a question. Where is Otunwamwanya? Where is Ugobi Aluti? Where is Christopher? Where is Clara Deans? These are the people who followed NGOZI. Immediately, NGOZI tried to destroy our government. All the people came very strong on social media in order to promote NGOZI, so that Biafran people will be deceived, thinking that NGOZI is the right way to go. This time around, it has happened again. And the people that have come to promote NGOZI, to promote CRC, BAC, and their coup plotted, their coup is Madam Van, Adandojo, Remy Juice, Basket Mouth, and Biafra disunite, Mazda K, and Bright Osai, and all these other comrades that you are not seeing with us on this basis. These are the people who they have a mark to promote their shenanigans, to sell their narrative and falsehood to the general public. I want every one of you to understand that the only media of the Biafran Republic government in exile that everybody should know and follow and understand and listen to and share their articles is that of BRGIE, headed by the Information Minister, Honorable Obong Sani Akparawa. This is the only media that the BRGIE have. Ralph for Madam Vam, Adandojo, these are independent media. They are not part of this government. They have been suspended. Most of them are they are all content creators. They are doing their thing. Whenever you see them using the logo of the BRGIE, take a screenshot and save it and send it to us. The government will need it. The government will need it. All this propaganda that they are carrying on social media is just for a while. It is going to die down in no distant time. In no distant time. We know how all these people roll. We know how Biafrans roll. They don't start running for the rain when the rain is about to come. No, it is when they are already drenched. That is when you start them running for the rain. Now that the government have warned them, the acting prime minister have issued a warning to them, including using attorney to send a message to them to desist from using our logo, using our items to make broadcasts or make funding, they will not hear. They will not listen. They will not obey. The acting prime minister also made us to understand that they have already been reached to PM to beg him to ask him not to litigate them. If you are going to PM, why are you going to PM to soften? PM have his own issues to attend to. Our PM is facing the European Union. Our PM is facing Finland in the European court. The reason why our acting prime minister was elected is to perform the duty of our PM, since the PM is not here. And if you feel that you cannot listen to the acting prime minister and you have been suspended, you have to stay and keep quiet and stay on the sidelines and watch how we are going to bring Biafra in your own absence. But if you feel that, oh, you cannot listen to our acting prime minister, he's a small boy, oh, he's supposed to come and give you accountability, even on confidential information. Oh, he's supposed to bring you in. Oh, he's supposed to tell you every action that he takes against the Nigerian government. I want to tell you that you are lying, because you are the one who's supposed to give him all the necessary information he needs. You are supposed to, submit your accountability of your office to the acting prime minister, who is the prime minister as we speak right now. Okay? So all these people, Remy Juice and NGOZI, Adandocho, all of them are an extension of NGOZI Orabufulani. All of them from A to Z, as you heard from our acting prime minister, that Chika is working with the Imam Madabu, and Chika is working with NGOZI Orabufulani as well. So what does it mean? It means that they are all the same people. They are all working together. And that is why whenever they have cabinet meeting, anything that was discussed, Imam Madabu will call Rafa Jare. Rafa Jare will send it to Adandocho. Adandocho and Remy Juice and Biafra Disunite. You will see them speaking on the same issue on social media at the same time. And you will be wondering, how are these people who are not part of the government or the cabinet, how are they getting information? You can now know that their information is coming from the betrayers, the coup plotters who wanted to bring our government down. And that is the reason why every information coming from their handle, we should not take it serious. We should discard it. These people are evil. And we, the Biafran people, have known them for who they are. The only promise we want to make to Biafrans is that they will speak for only 1 or 2 weeks. You will see them fading away. If you doubt it, go to NGOZI's wall. Go to those who are shouting, Madam Baba, Madam, oh, our DPM, Agongwani, Ezewani, Nka, Mekwan, Nke, Mekwan Koza. Do you hear them shouting it again? Small, all of them will disappear like DOS disappeared. That is how Rafa, Madam Vam and his co-conspirators in this dastardly act against our government, they all are going to fade out one after the other, because they were not chosen for Biafra to be restored. They are the moles that we have in this government. And it's quite unfortunate that we find them in this government. We respected a lot of them. We thought that they are fighting for this freedom with us. Now that we know that they are not fighting the freedom with us, we should now do away with them. We should now give them a distance. Who are fighting through freedom.
Doctor, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Are you, well, I don't know when last you become a prophet. You are prophesying that they will become, I don't know when you like to become. These people has already gone. You understand? So if you are telling them that very soon, they are already gone. You understand? I don't know how you are. They have already gone. It's not as if maybe very soon or later. If it was like before, when we did not have charter, when we did not have Amadabiri, when we did not have alliance, you understand me, my brother, doctor?
I do understand you. I do
Yeah,
understand you.
it will look as if maybe very soon. But this time around, they have gone. They are gone. So the only thing is that when pride enters anything, it is very, very difficult to accept. You see, you don't expect these people now to bow. I don't know if you are getting. You don't expect them to come out now and say, oh, at this point, no, now, now. You don't
Yes.
expect any of them to, So, but I know you're track, you're right. But I just wanted you to know, as in, let them understand that it's not as if you are making prophecy, but this is just what you are saying is reality. Yeah, it's not as if maybe you are prophesying.
When you tell our people to do this, what they are doing now, they don't want to listen to the voice of reason. The warning have been sent to them. But instead of them to abide by that law and respect that warning that is coming from a good heart and is coming from a government that is concerned about people, they are not going to take it. So they will stay in the social media for very few days and you see them fizzling out. So that is what I meant by that. But as for, they are already gone because we, the Biafran people, have seen them for who they are. We have actually understood that a good number of them are actually antagonistic to the progress of the work that our acting prime minister is doing because of envy and jealousy. What you cannot do, Ogechukwu Nkere is doing it. Where you cannot go, Ogechukwu Nkere is going it. Meeting that you could not have, Ogechukwu Nkere is meeting with people who are policy players, who are policy makers in the American state government. Okay? You come out and say, oh, Ogechukwu Nkere is criminal. Ogechukwu Nkere is this. Yes, the same person that you are calling criminal is having meeting with people who matters in world politics, in American politics. America that you understand so well, that even those undocumented immigrants, they are trying to take them away out of America. Talk less of somebody who you think is a criminal, have committed a criminal offense. How do you think that that person will be able to go to Capitol Hill with all the securities, with all the gadgets that dictate whatever you are? With thumbprinting, facial appearances, and all the rest of them. Then you come on social media and you are castigating a man who committed no crime.
I just hope that the judge that is going to judge all of them will include this as a case. Because now what they are insulting Washington DC now and this sinner. They are trying to tell the whole world now that it is criminals that are criminals. They are criminals are going. Exactly now that somebody like Elias now that is being recognized in the America, in United States of America, a whole citizen. Somebody like Ahmad, that these people open mouth and call them. You see, the suit, the money, the fine is too small. These people they need to spend the rest of their life. These people are wicked. These people does not deserve to hold. If they are holding any citizenship they need to revoke it from them. These people are worse than they are worse than Hamas. These people are evil. That is it. I'm telling you, if I were to be the judge that we handle this case, if I come to think of it, when you look at somebody like Elias, you look at this immigrants, you called my own son a whole citizen. You are calling him a criminal for what? Did he steal anything from you?
My brother.
No, what has he done? You do not have anything. Makachineke bineligwe, if you ever see sun in your life again, you will thank you in fact, you will not believe your life. I am telling you, these people, that is why we say, we Biafrans, if we have fully restored our land, we will make sure that all these people, wherever they are, they will come back to Biafra land, where we will give them accordingly. That is, these people, our children, they will have a diary. A diary. We will make sure that their book will be somewhere.
You know what?
My brother, Mazi David, this is the reason why I am very, very angry. In Manamazi Nnamdi Kanu Monimenga for good 5 years. Now Zoo is not a Zoo, Nigerian terrorist state, Zoo. Somebody, people that went to kidnap him. I am asking you, Mazi David, is our leader staying in 5-star?
Now, wow.
Is our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with only one shirt for good 5 years? These people, my brother, you know what? Go ahead and make your submission. But I'm not emotional, but I'm just saying the facts, because enough is enough. Because when we will start our own madness, nobody should come and say they did not hear us when we were agitating. Because when this madness will really enter gear, nobody, no Jupiter can stop us. No Jupiter, it is not your bomb, your nuclear weapon, your world power or anything. It cannot stop us, because see, you have already pushed us to the wall. Any world leaders, anything that you people will need to do, you see, we are doing our best now, and it is getting out of hand. If you know what you want, you need to do it now, because see, when this thing will start, when it will start, it will affect everybody. The rain will not only fall in Biafra land, it will fall in everywhere, both Europe, Asia, America, everywhere. It will fall everywhere. It will fall everywhere. I'm not the one saying it. If you think that is a joke, continue to keep quiet and ignore and allow injustice to continue to happen. And you want to have peace in your land. Let us see how it will happen. Whether you are in America, you are European, anywhere you are seeking for peace. You want your own to be secure. Whether you are Israel, you want your own to be secure, and you are not supporting justice, especially this one. We the oldest people in this planet that have been subjugated. You know that it is only in Nigeria that 200 people will die in a day. You will not see it in CNN. You keep quiet, and you are fighting for if 7 people die in Ukraine or this thing in Russia or maybe in Israel. All of you will take to visit. You will start throwing bomb. You all are joking. This is madness. You are all joking. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a whole leader of over more than 80 million. None of your country is even up to our population. None of you. You keep quiet and you ignore. You are doing politics, and that man is suffering. The Nigerian terrorist state is suffering him, suffocating him, intimidating us. If I speak, they will come and kidnap me and tell me to shut up. Just like as our prime minister, you think that all these things will continue to. There is no problem. There is no problem. I will know how many people will arrest. Continue to plant your studies. You see, we have locked the door. This one is the final one. We have locked the door. I want to see any other place that people want to do. That is this time around the whole world will hear from us. We know that we are not getting justice anywhere, but we will make sure that you see that Biafra land will make it uncomfortable for every one of you. That thing that you people are looking for in that our land, that you people want to wipe us away from this surface, from this earth. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being kidnapped from Kenya. Haven't you seen all the whole victories and everything? You people still keep quiet. You allow Nigeria to continue to keep him in detention, and you people refuse to recognize Biafra. You refuse to recognize Biafra. You are waiting for us for more of us to be killed and our properties, our life to be destroyed. Continue detention of our leaders everywhere. It shall never be well with all of you. When this thing, we are uncontrollable. We are uncontrollable. There is no Jupiter that can even that if you are even begging us that time, that is what will be escalating more. Enough is enough. Do the needful now. Do the needful now. Okay, we have done everything possible. Do the needful now. You people will not listen. Continue to be playing politics with the life of Biafra. because you people are looking for more kidney and the more penises that you will use to go and do one tom soup in China and kidney. And it is only in Biafra land because you people have succeeded in planting your stooges to wipe us away from the surface of this earth. That is why you all kept quiet and allowed this injustice to continue to happen. Our leader Mazina became kidnapped for no reason. The whole world kept quiet when our own madness will start. Because all this one that people are seeing now is just child's play. We have not started anything. When our own madness will start, people will look for leaders. You will tire. I will not have any leaders you will arrest. Mazi David, I'm sorry, my brother. Go ahead.
No problem. You see, one of the things that people should be concerned about is anybody
Doctor, are you there?
coming now. Yes, can you hear me? You can't hear me.
Sorry, I don't know if the network have kicked you out. Doctor, are you there?
Go ahead, David. I'll bring Nonso up.
I'm here. So
go ahead.
One thing people should understand, especially all these coup plotters, every action that you are taking against this government, against our acting prime minister, is actions that are geared towards the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These people don't understand that. They think that for the mere fact that they are fighting against Ogechukwu or they are fighting against the government, it ends there. The reason why this government was set up is to free every Biafra that is being detained and make sure that Biafra is restored and to evade the terrorists from our land. That is why these governments have taken that action against the Nigerian government. So if you are fighting against this government, what it means is you are delaying the progress being made so far for the freedom of all these gallant men and women who have been incarcerated because of the freedom that they are seeking for. Okay? This is something that people should understand. So all of you that have just rise up this moment and start fighting Ogechukwu and start fighting account, and start fighting defense, and start fighting information minister. It is not about information minister or Ogechukwu. It is about the people of Biafra. Biafran people will always record it for you. You are going to be responsible for your actions. There's nobody that will come and say, I am ignorant of what I am doing. All these cabinet members, they are aware of what the charter and the bylaw said. None of them is ignorant of any of these laws. They are aware, but yet they want to put it by the wayside and do the Nigerian mode of oppression. There's one thing that one of our brother, Tengai, said here that it gladdens my heart. He said, all of you that are on social media, fighting against Ogechukwu, fighting against Elias, fighting against Sonia Parawa, fighting against Amanda Biri, fighting against the template of our government, that when Biafra is restored, there is an app. He is a technician, you know. All these people who have knowledge of internet and all the rest of them. When he pressed, there is a place that they will press out all the deleted messages, all your activities on social media will be brought up before your own full glare of the world for you to know the atrocities that you committed while Biafra is fighting for their freedom. So if you think that whatever you are doing, you are after doing that, you are going to erase it from the social media and nobody will know about it, you are lying. You are lying from the pit of hell. Every action and activity that you have embarked upon on this social media, at the appointed time, you are going to respond to it. A whole alias, a citizen of America, whom the American government, you have not seen any American citizen coming out to say that Elias, Elias robbed him, or Elias defrauded him, committed this criminal act. You have not heard an American saying that. Neither is the American government have they said anything of such. Elias is working with Jim Moran, who is a former U.S. senator. He worked in the American State Department and tired, and now he's a lobbyist. Elias has been working with this firm for a long time, and one of the co-presidents of that law firm, of that operation. And you are Jimora have not told you that Elias is a criminal. Jimora that is working with Elias, and Elias is representing a whole lot of clients. He is representing them. It is not only Elias. Elias is just the face that you are seeing that is representing Biafra, Amazonia, Eritrea, and other countries. All these people have not called Elias any bad name. They have not called him that he's a criminal. Of course, if Elias is a criminal, is he going to be, can you contract a criminal to come and lobby for you? Does it make sense? It is only our people who are half educated, people who are not knowledgeable enough to understand what criminality is all about. People who don't know what America stands for. In terms of crime, when you commit crime in America, you have to go in for it. You have to go in for it. That is why it is really laughable when most of you will come on social media. I see Mazda, I see Madam Van Van Van, I even see Wari Sister and Helen Peters. I see these people talk about Elias. I see them send out tweets. I really say, oh my goodness me. These people, are they aware of what they are actually doing? Are they aware of the graves, their own grave they are digging for themselves? Are they really aware? Or are they fighting for this freedom? If actually they came for freedom with all such emotions that you just open your mouth and say what you cannot substantiate, allegations that you or propaganda that you cannot verify. It is unverifiable. There is no way you can prove your accusation against this noble man. But you are feeling very free to come on social media and talk against these men that have committed no crime, these men that are respected, these men that are contributing immensely for the freedom of various countries, people who have been subjugated under bondage. You are calling them names. You don't know what you are putting yourself in. I just wish that all of you will continue. I just wish that, so that when you are called upon with all the screenshots of all this write-up that you are sharing on social media, you can be able to come and substantiate it. You can come and prove it that Elias have stolen from you. You will prove it that Elias have defrauded you. Otherwise, if you don't prove it, don't ask for leniency, because you were warned before you embark on this fruitful journey. Fruitless journey that you embarked upon, you are warned before you embarked upon it. So if you are called upon to come and defend your action, don't shed crocodile tears or don't ask for leniency, because we are not going to listen to you. The government will not even listen to whatever you are going to say. You have to go in for it. The same thing applies to our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwunkere. If you don't have any criminal evidence of crime that Ogechukwunkere have committed, and you are on social media ranting, calling him criminal, ex-convict, whereas there is no proof of what you are saying, you are just shooting yourself on the leg. You are committing a crime on a man that have done so much more for the freedom of his people. You are going to go in for it. And when you are called upon to answer questions in relation to all those tweets and all those statements that you are making on social media, I hope you will be very, very happy to come and defend yourself. It is quite unfortunate and very sad. So my advice to them, I'm just advising you as a fellow comrade, a former comrade. I'm just advising you, go into the closet of your houses and hide yourselves in shame. Because
don't advise them, please. Don't advise them, please. I beg you, please. Don't advise them, please.
Go the number. Stop this thing, please.
Go the number. I want them to go into their closets and hide themselves in shame, because they have already failed the Biafran people. They have already failed their own constituency. They have failed their counties. They have failed their communities. They have failed their state. They are failures. And nobody can take them as a mentor. Nobody can look at you and say, you are my mentor. Because you have failed even when people repose so much trust in you, even when your community looked upon you to save them, to contribute to their savior, to contribute to issues that will be able to save them from the bondage that they find themselves. You fed your community, you fed your family, you even fed your children. So this is the reason why I want to advise them, at least those children of yours, those community of yours, they had some respect for you before they can be able to say, okay, you are speaking for them. Now that you are no longer speaking for them, you have failed them. The best thing for you to go and do now is go and hide your faces in shame, because you are no longer fighting for them. Allow those who have come to fight for your people to fight and bring freedom to your people, because your people no longer trust your judgment. You have sold your soul to the devil, and you are no longer relevant in this freedom that we are fighting. I appreciate everybody who joined us, and I want to yield my mic from here. Thank you, Sister Nkiru, for giving me the opportunity.
Please, I have a question for David or Sister Nkiru. Can I ask him so that he can elaborate for people? Just one question.
Go ahead.
Okay. Our lecturer, David, I want you to help me to explain to Biafrans the logic, I would say, or the idea behind what we just saw this morning between the Fulani man and our able APM and BRGIE as a whole. So, and our lobbyist. On the 1st of July, we saw a memo concerning the registration that the Fulani man has been removed from being a director, and the old woman handbag mouth has also been removed as the secretary. And after a few days, they brought a letter of suspension to our APM. I don't know on what basis they did that, because to me, they never existed since from July 1st. And last week, yeah, they also received a warning letter, which our APM posted, and our lobbyists also shared the letter. Their names were all mentioned in that letter, which means what our APM wrote there was had a legal backup before our attorneys shared it, and most Biafrans were waiting to see if our Elias, who is our lobbyist, approved what our APM wrote down there. And he also came to the space to clearly indicate to Biafrans that they are in support of our APM and the actions he has taken. And this morning, we saw another memo of this same dissolved back and suspended illiterate from our BRGIE, sharing a letter of what title did they even give? Expulsion to our elected APM and Minister of Information. I know very soon they will add defense, because they've already shared in their meeting that office is vacant. I want you to, elaborate more on that. Does it mean that these people never respected our legal department? Or they don't believe that they exist and they don't believe in their integrity? Or they just want to do what we call strong hate? Because it's like it has become a battle now. Legal battle versus illiterate camp battle. So can you please elaborate more on that? Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What I have to say is that the reason why you see them sending flyer memo here and there is because they have access to memo. Because the government allowed them, every cabinet, every office to have memo. Okay, when you have memo, you can dish it out at any time without even considering the implication of that. How can you just wake up early in the morning and you start writing memo? Who did you consult before you write the memo? Under what ground are you writing the memo? Who gave you, what power do you have to send a memo to the acting prime minister, who is the head of the government? That is to tell you the mindset of all these people who are part of this government before. This is actually what happens in Nigeria, where nobody is in charge of anything. Because they have an opportunity of having memos in their offices, the government gave them that opportunity to have memos. That is why you can see them to use it anyhow. Then secondly, when you come about not respecting the legal side and you're talking about strong head, my sister, I will tell you first of all, the problem of Biafrans is strong head. Like I said earlier, they don't listen to the voice of reasoning until the consequences of their action is down on them. Our leader said that when you tell them something, they will not take it seriously at that particular time. They will think you are playing. They will think you are joking. Until when you take action against them, then they will send their kinsmen from the village to come and meet you in your office and be begging you on their behalf. This is actually what is playing out. They understand the legal implication of what they are doing. Maybe they still believe that there are some remnants that are still in the government that will prevent the acting prime minister or the government from taking them to court or taking actions against them. Maybe they are still believing that. Maybe they still believe that even if they go to our prime minister and kneel down and beg our prime minister, that is going to be lenient on them. I want them to understand that our prime minister is facing a lot of challenges in relation to Biafran issues in the United European Union. At this particular time, the prime minister that we are seeing is Ogechukwu Nkere. And if they don't respect him because of his personality, if they don't respect him because of his age, they should also respect him because of the office. Because the office is the office of the prime minister there he is representing. So it is very, very sad that they are trying to square up. Of course, they cannot have the balls to square up with our legal department. They can't have the balls to square up with our legal department. And that is why our acting prime minister have already advised them, send them a notice beforehand to desist from whatever they are doing. That memo or that suspension memo that you saw them writing, they are acting, acting like people who are mad, who are coming from the other side of the planet. Because how can somebody who have no power, who have no legal, there is no law that is backing you that will give you that power to give a sitting head of state a suspension or expulsion? Under which law? All these things are only applicable to a lawless state like Nigeria. But we want to let them know that we are in Biafra and we have a government. That government is headed by the acting prime minister at this particular time. And he is the superior of every other minister, every other cabinet, every other committee that is in this government. Our acting prime minister is in charge of every committee. They report to him. Everybody is under him. So they have no power to actually send any memo to the office of the prime minister, because that is what it means. Come to think of it, is Ogechukwu Nkere, is BRGIE his office? Is BRGIE his property? These people fail to understand that Ogechukwu Nkere is representing our prime minister. They fail to understand that this man, whatever he's doing, he's being backed up by the law. There is no action on activity that the acting prime minister have taken upon by himself. Yesterday, when he was making pronouncement, he said, or 2 days or 3 days ago, that he made our another media briefing. He said after they have had meetings with the cabinet, all these people were suspended. He did not just wake up and start suspending anybody. No, he has to consult the remaining cabinet before decisions are made. He has to consult our charter. He has to consult our bylaws. So every action that the acting prime minister takes is backed up by the law. So therefore, you don't expect a man who is lawful, a man who is working according to the charter and the bylaw to now come up and be speaking anyhow without the backing of the attorneys or without the backing of our lobbyists. No. That is why these lobbyists and attorneys, they know that our acting prime minister is working with the law. He's working with the dictate of the charter and with the bylaw. And that is why there is no way they can leave that part of the law and follow the lawless area. It is not going to happen because they are people of the law. America, that Mandabere and Elias are from, they know what rule of law is. They know that everything that happens in a government must be done according to the law. They understand the position of the acting prime minister even more than them who are in the cabinet of the BRGIE. These people understand it, and that is why they must surely stand shoulder to shoulder with the acting prime minister, because they know he is doing the right thing and he is standing on the path of truth. And that is why they are not going to take it any lightly with anybody who have come to destroy the government, that have contracted them to represent it. It is not going to happen. So Amanda Bere and Elias are working assiduously with the BRGIE because they know that BRGIE is working with their charter, BRGIE is working with the law. And that is why they are not going to spare anybody. Whomever the government picks on and said, litigate this person, that person is going to see the other side of the government. Lawfully, not unlawfully, lawfully, so that you come and answer by yourself your actions and activities as it involves all criticisms, all propagandas against our government. The thing saying in Nigeria we did. We are no longer in Nigeria. The thing saying na IPOB we did. We are no longer in IPOB. The thing saying na autopilot we did. We are no longer in autopilot. We are in government. And in government, government is backed up by rules and regulations. In this case, the Biafran laws, the charter, and the bylaw. It's very, very important. In our charter and our bylaw, and that is why our attorney and our lobbyists will always support the government. So thank you so much. My advice to them, like I said before, listen to the voice of reason. Otherwise, Imanyoga can share Boki.
Please, let me ask. I want to say something. Madam Nkiruka, can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can.
Okay, please. I sent a tweet or something. Let her read it. Then we can ask them those useless people question, because we are talking about somebody violating the rules and the conduct of a BRGIE, because we want to know, because we are talking about our information minister, how he violated the rules and the conduct of a BRGIE. We want to ask them question who violates that rule. That is, I don't know if it is going to be allowed to read the memo I sent to her, so that we can from there ask them, these useless people, a question. Thank you very much.
All right. Before we go into that, let's move the mic now. Okay, Madam Stella have dropped. Toti, your co-host is not working.
Yeah, they have.
Drop both of them so that you can bring both of them back. Drop that co-host, the other one, so both of them will return back again. Drop the other one.
Wait, let me explain what somebody has been attacking this my handle very seriously. Whenever I come up to the co-host, They will bring me down, even though whenever I try to stay on the listening section, they also bring me down. You know, it has been battle all this while, but then I've tried to, make my way out of it now, so maybe I can be able to speak for some time before they come after me again. You know, it has been battle. It has been battle, but
uninstall your app and install it back. Okay.
I noticed
I have
that.
done all those things that you are saying. You don't know what these people are doing to me.
Dottie, I guess you came up with an invite, right?
No.
Yes. I came up with an invite.
I sent you the invite because I know that you will just be there. I just noticed that you are there. I know. The same attack that you have been having experiencing is the same thing that I have too. So just that maybe it seems like they are tired. So or maybe I'm not much active like you.
It's like they are tired. It's like they are tired now because it's morning. It has been battle. If I come up, they will bring me down. If I stay on the listening section, though, even if Sister Nkiru sent me the co-host, if I come up, it has been battle.
The master of those things are Ken. Ken, maybe he has sent his voice again and come with another account to hide. He's the one attacking accounts, spying, sending viruses in accounts. That is why his job, whenever he was on a space here, that is why we quickly go to co-host. And
because please 30.
Yes, sir, I can hear you, sir.
A wonderful man. God bless you. I wanted to ask of you. What happened to you is the same thing. Exactly what happened to me. They kicked me out more than 10 times. I didn't know I just become angry and get out from the X. My X just pick up by himself. Then I go inside and find out that I'm in the speaker. Yeah. And the person who is doing that thing is the person the number just mentioned, Ken. He was the person who is doing it.
Master K,
yes.
Whenever I tell you, I'm not accusing you, I accuse you with evidence.
No, you are right. He is the person because the time I'm entering, I just search who is doing this. Then I check down and see where his page. We are checking. And that was the time he's doing it. I become angry. I couldn't even stay for 2-3 minutes. Every 2 minutes, he kicked me out until I think it's 1 million Simon Banjoku. No, so I hope that now I know that it's you who brought me in. That makes me to stay to this extent. God bless you. These people, they are evil, but we have already conquered them. They are going nowhere. Yeah, we are here. So I want to contribute to use this opportunity to Honorable Dr. David Nana. You are a great man. You are a powerful man for this struggle. God bless you, son. You see, what our APM is doing now by suing all these saboteurs, I just want to leak it. It's a secret, but I will open it up here because there's no need of hiding it. I am the person who brought these solutions to our PM. That was the day I brought this to him, was the 56th day before the declaration in Finland. I told him, I said, now we need to prepare against the saboteurs. So we have to now establish the real international lawyer. Any person after the declaration, any person who tries to sabotage this struggle, that person will face the law of the charter. Since now we have the law, the charter of Biafra. So any person who tamper to sabotage, no matter who is that, even if it's all these members of cabinet, that person have to bring to justice, no matter wherever they are living. He told me he would think about it. It's not even at 24 hours. He called me. He said, yes, it's accepted. And that is what he's going to do. Now we have a lawyer, international lawyer, which is Dabri. At that time, we are counting the days, the remaining days of the convention. So I also advised him that in Biafra land, that our liberation army The liberation forces will face all the saboteurs. They should do whatever they want to do with any sabotage against the struggle. Anyone they find out on the captions, they will decide by themselves. I am the person who brought that idea. And that is why what I stand very strongly with the APM, His Excellency, Ogechukwu, because I know that PM passed this instruction to him. And those people who are going to Finland to cry that they are about to be sued to court by APM, they are wasting their time. Our PM will be laughing at them. Very what I'm telling you. So this is what we have already. It's a done deal. Any person, no matter who, wherever that person is in this planet Earth, being a Biafran, trying to sabotage this struggle, that person, we will get that person. We will reach him, and he will face the punishment. Azubike, called Azu, I can see you going to jail, and you will pay even what you cannot even able to provide. Azu, I'm not warning you, but I'm telling you the reality, what is going to happen in just few days to come. You will regret following all these useless, idiotic saboteurs. From what that year, she saw that one, he's gone. And that year, she's also gone. But in a few days' time, we will see how their platform will look like. Thank you very much. This is what I want to say. Search every time. Not everybody that is here is for Biafra. Those people who are hiding, they check them, their page. When you search, go to their page, you see it will checking. If there's any error, know that they are the people who are doing it. Just like that Ken. I noticed it. And I wanted to say, I will pick up the mic to give this information. So, Uncle Dinamba, thank you very much for capturing the same thing. God bless every one of you. I'm still here. Now we're here. We are going nowhere. Biafra is here. It's ordained by God. And we must do whatever we can do to establish it. And we are in the right direction. Thank you, my brothers and sisters, my fathers, my mothers, my sons and daughters. I love every one of you. Go ahead. Dr. Kiruka, the princess of the princess. You are great.
Thank you.
Are great. Tutors, Princess Tutors, you are blessed. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Let me continue. To thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, please, we should be taking note of all these people that are coming here to interrupt us or maybe try to disrupt whatever we are doing. So thank you, please be taking note.
Okay.
Mazu Onyeka, please, if you have a screenshot of that Ken, send it to me. Any one of us that is hosting spaces should be taking note of blocking them so they will not have the chance to be coming into our spaces to disrupt whatever we are doing, because it has been so frustrating. But in the other hand, I'm very happy that whatever that we are doing here is being hitting them positively, and then that is why they are all running mad, because we are speaking the truth to their faces and they cannot hold it in. That is why they are coming into our spaces, to cause some kind of disruption. So I'm so happy. I'm so happy that at the end of the day, we are doing something positive regarding the restoration and recognition of the Biafran people. Concerning the topic, first of all, let me salute every one of us here. So thank you for hosting this space. Pardon my manners. I've been wanting to speak since morning, but these people keep interrupting my handle. 1 million Simon Ekpa, greetings to you, the co-host. Mazio Nika, greetings to you. Tutors, greetings to you. Mary Peckham, our own Daddy BMO, greetings to you. Defense MID BRGIE, Biafran Lizine, Bahrain, greetings to you. Shiva, Queen Beauty, Simon Ekpa, Obi Chicago, greetings to you. Young Money Alex, Raid and Fury, aka Ndewanwa Chineke. Alozie, greetings to you. Stella, our own senior citizen greetings to you and every one of us here, because I know so many people wants to say something. So let me just make it brief. Salutation to everybody, even those in the anonymous section. I say great things to every one of us. And I also want to use this opportunity to thank every Biafran that has been standing so strong for the past 3 weeks now. You know, my heart is so full of joy, and I appreciate every one of us. And that brings me to the conclusion that yes, the Biafran people have decided to take their own freedom into their own hands. And that is why we are now seeing a very, very big turn up in our fundraising for the past 3 weeks. And I also want to urge every one of us to continue in that part of truth, because the only government that will convey us to the United States of Biafra is the Biafra Republic government in exile. No any other government will give us Biafra. So for you that is still standing strong and supporting the Biafra Republic government in exile, of which our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is the Prime Minister, and also His Excellency Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere is acting on his behalf, is the right place to be. Any other place that you are channeling your resources to is going against the freedom of the Biafran people and also contributing to the death of the Biafran people. I want every one of us to, take note of this thing. Whatever you're doing elsewhere that is not in accordance to the templates and also according to the bylaws of the Charter of the Biafran Republic government in exile, you should know that whatever you're doing out there is contributing to the death of our people back home. So you have to be very careful in whatever you're doing. We know that the money belongs to you, but channel it wisely in a place that is going to be profitable and also give us Biafra. So thank you very much, every one of us. The topic that we have here today is in BRGIE space. Ima joins NGOZI against BRGIE Soludo. We all know now, because we have been shouting this thing from time immemorial. Even before they started all these shenanigans, Sister Nkiri have been shouting, Wamino Samonepa have been shouting, Mazi Onyeka have been shouting, Tutors have been shouting, Mary Naintokam, which is Mary Tekam, have been shouting, BMO have been shouting, hardcore, and every one of us here, even those senior citizens, have been shouting that whatever these people are saying out there is more than what you guys knows, because it's very obvious, regarding the statement of our acting Prime Minister yesterday on our fundraising, that this Chika and every one of us that is so conversant with this Adam Duchi can be able to tell that it has been long. This Adam Duchi have been trying to, advertise or maybe sell this name Chika to the Biafran people. That is the one, is this and that and that. But we all know, even before our Prime Minister was invited for the so-called questioning, the only general that we know is Igwe Butuzo. Any other general elsewhere is a counterfeit, and the Biafran people does not even recognize any shenanigan or any twat. See, in fact, I'm very, very, very angry with these people now, and it's high time we start calling them out, because it seems that maybe for us trying to be responsible, or trying to be some kind of professional in whatever we are doing, these people are not trying to take advantage of what we are doing, and they keep bringing out memos upon memos out there, of which is now becoming very childish and very provocative to me. Do you understand? And I think it's high time we start calling these people out directly, because it's now very obvious that these people have been working with Orabufulani from time immemorial. And there's nothing anybody will come up here to tell me to convince me that yes, these people have not been working with Orabufulani, because it's very obvious. Even from the time that the acting Prime Minister, His Excellency, let's be calling His Excellency, let them go and hit their head on the wall. Because the bylaw stipulated it very clear that the acting prime minister will act in the capacity of the prime minister. And what is the capacity? The capacity is if you are acknowledging the prime minister as his excellency, you have to acknowledge the same respect to the acting prime minister. And you see the reason why some of them are fighting this his excellency, because they are trying to degrade, to demeaning our acting prime minister for their own selfish interest and aggrandizement. They are not doing it because they love our prime minister. No, they are not doing it because they want to save our prime minister. No, they are doing it for you to start neglecting the office of the prime minister. We should all know that these people are not dummies. They are also intelligent the way we are intelligent. But we should not allow them to play on our own intelligence. They know what they were doing, just like what Adavan Van Vam came up in the onset, because he was the one that started escalating all this problem. But now, in their so-called irrelevant memo, they are now saying that it is our own honorable information minister, in the person of Sonny Akbarawa, is the one that escalated this whole issue. Go and read their memo, because I've read all the whole memo they have been bringing out. BIAFRANS, who escalated all these whole things? Who was the person that came up on social media and started degrading the office of our prime minister, of which His Excellency Onuwu is acting upon today? It was Adavan Van Van that came up and started insulting the head of the government that we know today. And today, they are trying to play this emotional blackmail, psychological reverse. They want to play this psychological game with us. That is the acting, is the information minister. What they themselves escalated. They were the ones that started posting memos all over the places, saying things that they were supposed to follow, but they did not follow those things. The first memo that the so-called former CRC chairman, Madabu, brought out was that an instruction was given to them to go and return the website to its original structure. Did Madabu did that? Madabu did not follow that instruction. They keep holding to the website of the Biafran people, holding to the war chest of the Biafran people, and expecting the Nigerian terrorist government to come and decimate our people back home, and also truncate whatever we are doing in Washington, D.C. They did not follow any of those things. They also went as far of, carrying out a shambolic vote of no confidence against the head of government. And they have no tenable reason or evidence to carry out that vote of no confidence. They are not even talking about that. They are not even speaking about that. And I want every one of us to go back where all these things started. Because if we keep beating from the middle or from the edge, it will look as if maybe we are giving these people relevance. Because they were the ones that committed sabotage in the first place by going all the way in trying to tamper with the website, or even tampering with the websites of the Biafran people. Why is nobody talking about that? Why is nobody speaking about that? Because that is the bone of contention where all these problems started. For going behind the head of government to change the website of the Biafran people without due authorization from the head of government. And we should all know that when Honorable Ogechukwu, His Excellency, was elected the acting Prime Minister, it was also endorsed by our Prime Minister through his civil attorney, Marianne. The memo is out there. I posted that memo when all this thing started. I posted that memo out there that yes, that our Prime Minister acknowledged our acting Prime Minister in his rightful position where he was duly and constitutionally elected as the acting Prime Minister. He was not appointed. He was duly elected by cabinet members. We should all get that into our scores. We should not allow these people to start playing games with our intelligence. We should go back to the drawing board where this whole thing started. And for the fact that they carried out this sabotage, in going against the template and bylaws and the constitutional template of this government, in going to change the website unauthorized by the head of government, has already made them. I don't know the kind of, I don't know how am I going to classify them now. Guilty. They are guilty of the crime they committed, because now is not the time for us to start to continue to be diplomatic with these people. Because if we continue to be diplomatic with these people, they will keep thinking that maybe they still have some kind of relevance. We should, just like what Fela said. Fela said, stop. Yeah, somebody speaking.
Espionage, they carry out, my brother. Espionage.
You said?
They carry out
yes.
espionage.
Yeah, and they are guilty of the espionage that they carry. So we should start calling them out as criminals. You should start, they are criminals. I'm saying it with my full chest. They are all criminals. What they did is criminal. They went to divert the fund of the Biafran people without notifying the Biafran people. That is a criminal act. And they are criminals. We should start calling them by their names. Imam Madabu is a criminal. Joy Irobi is a criminal. Adolo is a criminal. Choma Okoma is a criminal. Bryson Okioma is a criminal. Chiamaka Ajere is a criminal. We should start calling them criminals. We should not be diplomatic with them because they don't want to cooperate with the government anymore. Just like what our acting prime minister said, if they cooperate, we will cooperate with them. But it has seems now, it is very, very clear now that these people doesn't want to cooperate with the government. So we should start, because what they did was diversion of funds. Let me make it clear to every one of us. It is diversion of the Biafran people's fund. Going to change the account in the website and put an is diversion and is criminal. We should all get this thing straight. We should not be treating it as if it's something very, very casual. No, it's very, very, it's something very sensitive and very, very dangerous. So they are criminals. So if you are calling them out, calling them criminals that diverted the fund of the Biafran people for 2 weeks. We were not aware. Some of us were donating in the account that we thought it is the original account in that website. But unknowing to us that Imam Madabu and his co plotters and went to change that account and put their own criminal account in that website. That is diversion of funds. And it's criminal. So we should start addressing them. Since they don't want to respect themselves, we will call them out for the world to know that even in the country that they are domiciled, wherever they are that they are working, the people will know them for their criminal acts. So everybody should start calling them out the way they are. What they did is criminal. If you don't know, let me spell it out to you. It's just like, for example, now, there's a place you are putting your money. Somebody went there now and changed that account. Is that not a criminal act? It's a criminal. They are criminals. They are thieves. Undoshi kapabu, ndabu ndoshi. So supposing ndoshi kitana, no ndoshi kapabu, because now I'm out for every one of them. Because they have refused to admit that what they did was wrong. And now we need to start calling them out. They are thieves.
Honorable Totti, you are right. You are right. Supported.
Fezulego anyị ndị Biafra fezulego nnu mmadụ abụ na Joy Irobi na Panna nchapazulego anyị for 2 weeks ego anyị na-atụkọta ka e were ya je na-ekwu mkpa anyị na Washington DC pa ga-echenji dị aka nke pa zulego anyị so onye ọbụla kpọbakwa ndị osi nọ ndị osi ka pa abụ.
Supported. I have started from day one calling them by their names as the criminals, and that is how it's supposed to be. Call them criminals. That is what they are, so that the whole world will know before they will face their consequences. Thank you very much.
They are criminals. Yes, they are criminals. They are. This is they want us to spell it out in black and white for them, and we spell it out for them.
I'm recording it. Repeat their name, please. I'll be send criminal so that now put it out now, please.
Imam Madabu,
Criminal.
Joy,
Criminal.
Ruby Nadi, criminal. Chioma Okioma is a criminal. Brighton Okioma is a criminal. Rafael Ajere is a criminal. Which one again is there? They are all criminals because they went to change the account in the website and started
criminal.
Those ones are not part. Those ones are not part of the cabinet. We should not be giving those ones relevance. They are just roadside criminals. You understand? We should not be giving them relevance. The people we are talking about are the people in the cabinet.
Thank you. Yes. Yeah, go ahead. I recorded it.
Yeah. So all these people are criminals. They went to change the account in the official website of the Biafran people and install their own criminal account where Onuwu, the accountability idiot that caused the death of almost more than thousands of Biafra when she followed Orabufulani. We should not forget that.
Don't forget Azubike. Azubike is a criminal.
God bless you. Azubike is a criminal.
Ruben Nadi is a criminal.
Criminal.
Yes.
I don't know who is a criminal.
Criminal.
Thank you.
Yes, they are all criminals. Since they want to play on our intelligence, we have to spell it out in black and white to them. If they don't know that what they did was criminal, we need to tell them. And if they feel otherwise, let them come out and say, please, nobody should even be telling them to come out to address the Biafran people because they have no credibility to address Biafran people anymore. They don't have any credibility. Onyoshi agabiana agbagoku. Onyoshi over the power idiana agba. Onyezuri tegi over the power idiana agbogoku or idiana do God. No. A criminal is a criminal. They have to be charged to the bin or thrown into the cell or thrown into the prison. That's where they belong. So nobody should be painting it anymore because they have violated that friendship handshake that our acting prime minister is a very, very gentleman. I wish I'm the one in that position. If I got to have duka, or if I no duka.
We are coming. Don't worry. We are coming. APM is coming. APM is coming. They will get what they want. These people, all these criminals, don't worry. Just watch and see. Watch and see. And any memo that's not endorsed by APM, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, is fake from the criminals. Any memo that is not endorsed by APM, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, or our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku, is fake from the criminals of the useless and criminal Emmanuel Madabu and co. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so Biafrans, start calling them out in their own making because they made themselves these criminals that they are today. So see, these people have no relevance. They have no credibility in what we are doing. They have already been suspended indefinitely, and I think that is just even, that is so, it's not even that, it's so somehow lenient, for them, because the acting prime minister is a very perfect gentleman. Or maybe don't kill or Mazi Onyeka. You understand? Because they have proven to be that criminal. Now, guys, look what is happening. Now they have went to bring out somebody that is working with Orabufulani that has been causing the death of the Biafran people for the past 7 months. Now they want to stop where Orabufulani, they want to start where Orabufulani stopped. Now, what is that not telling every one of us? Because those times Sankuru will come and tell you people, this thing these people are saying is more than what we are telling you people. You guys think or thought it was a joke. Their whole plan was to bring down this government because they know that our prime minister will soon be out. So they want to hijack the government, sell it to the Nigerian terrorist government, and free Orabufulani from the lawsuit. That is their original plan. They have been working with these people in time memorial. So don't allow them to deceive you. They know what they are doing. They are in collaboration with Orabufulani. That was why the day our acting prime minister said that anybody that sabotage this government will not go scot-free. That is supposed to be a thing of joy to every Biafran, that at least finally we have gotten somebody that can be able to hold every saboteur accountable to their crimes. But they now pick it as an offense, now saying that the acting prime minister is threatening the Biafran people. My brethren, my Biafran people, how does that relate to the acting prime minister threatening the Biafran people? When we are holding these criminals accountable. So how is that now amount to him now threatening the Biafran people? This is just a common sense. And whatever memo they are pushing out there, ignore those memos. Ignore it. Ignore those things. It doesn't stand. We are working under a constitutional government. We have our law. If they feel otherwise, let them come out and prove themselves in the court of law. They should go and answer. Social media is not a law court. Let them go to the court. It's not our concern anymore. Let them go and answer for the crime that they have committed against the Biafran people. And whatever the acting prime minister is doing in making sure that these people are being sued is covered under the bylaws as well. That if you are part of these cabinet members and you sabotage whatever we are doing, you will be held accountable according to the law in the country where you are domiciled. It is there in the bylaws. It is there. It is there. So whatever the acting prime minister is doing is in accordance to the law, the bylaws and charter of the Biafra Republic government in exile. He's not operating out of the law. He's operating within the law, and that is why I'm standing very firm and strong. Because the government or the leader I will follow is the leader that is standing on the law. And whatever we are doing here, whatever Sister Nkiru is doing here, whatever I'm doing, whatever BFO or Maji Nonso or Maji Onyeka, Tutos and everyone, we are doing it under the law. And that is why they cannot do anything to any of us. And that is why they cannot come up and try to prove that they are innocent, because they are guilty of the crime they have already committed. So, ignore whatever memo they are putting out there. That's the last kick of the dying horse. You don't expect them to stop. Did Orabufulani stop? Orabufulani did not stop until a lawsuit was filed against her, and now she is running helter-skelter, trying to look for how she can escape the lawsuit. But she will never have said it, and I will continue to say it. Orabufulani will never escape that lawsuit. If they like it, let them go to Mount Everest. Let them go to Mount Kilimanjaro. Let them go to the Bermuda Triangle. Let them go to anywhere they need to go. She will face the law. And many of us have seen some leaked conversation, some leaked phone call conversation among the people that worked with her, the way they are confessing the atrocities that this woman committed. This one is not even coming out from us anymore. It's not coming out from people that work with her. And these coup plotters, Imam Madabu and his fellow coup plotters, are now also trading on that part. So, Obanu Pandoshi, because I don't know in a diplomatic way, or they can maybe they say, Obanu Pandoshi, everybody provide Handoshi, non-doshi capable. Favoring you, Jewefu, if ever in a for more than 2 weeks. Ebe Sister Eunice na akwụgwọ, Sister Nkiru na akwụnye ụgwọ. Feje wepụ ya tie nke fadie. Anya na akwụnye ụgwọ na dia own. Anya maro no efe wepụgo nke anyị na-etinye ego before tie nke fa. Kefa ya kpọ odiri fa. Ụmụ Biafra, kefa ya kpọ ya. No wishi ka ọ bụ. No wishi ka ọ bụ na. And onwe fa agwa. And as you became, yeah.
Something like these people, their crime is worse than that thing or Orabufulani, and they will suffer. I'm telling you, because they in fact they won't pay me pass of Fulani own. Their crime, hey, they will suffer.
Their suffering has already started, and nobody should shiver or to shake. See that nonsense person that they are calling Chika. That one will still fade into thin air. But you know what we are telling them that na anyị jirokwa anya ọma anụkwa this freedom. No, if I chọrọ ịgwakwa all these people n'ezuzu anyị jirokwa anya ọma na anụkwa this freedom. Ịnọchi anya ụzọ ma anyị apịatụkwa gị o. Ịnọchi anya ụzọ anyị wepụ gị n'ụzọ adị yotego anyị na-aga ebe anyị na-aga. We are not against anybody. We are against the Nigerian terrorist government that have been killing our people. But if you think that you can become a stumbling block in what we are doing, the spirit of Biafra will remove you. Are you what to be news of? Oh well, there's one slogan that we normally use that they say, I don't know. I remember. Reminds me of that. I say that. What do you use or something like that? I've forgotten that slogan that we normally use.
Oh, they see now. I want to see Awari Agota now for you. Oh, yes, Awari Agota. Awari Uncle. Oh, see Awari Uncle. Now for you.
Yeah.
I'm going to over there. I'm going to pay on the backyard. On a bunko.
Yeah, I might be, I might be smiling or laughing here, but I'm furious, man. I'm furious, and I expect every one of us to be furious about what these people did. Assuming we allow them, to succeed, assuming that people like Sister Nkiru and every one of us did not come out in the first place and started shouting, Ifenda Kalima, Oya Kanke, Orabufulani Mekwalu, because not the same thing. If you go near Kitana, the defense forces have come to tell the Biafran people that they have nothing to do with these people. Now they are not going to pick a riffraff in the person of Chika, a spy of the Nigerian terrorist government. According to our acting prime minister, this idiot have approached our acting prime minister previously, and he denied him. And what he wanted to do is to bring those ragtags. And we all have seen the ragtags now when Orabufulani opened the bar chalet room in Washington, D.C. Those people that she showcased everywhere on social media, does those people look like the defense forces? Oh, so disgusting, man. Does those people look like the defense forces that was unveiled 2023? Does those people look at our defense forces? And those are the people that this idiot Chika is trying to bring in to come and sabotage the defense forces. And he was rejected. And the man Madabu, as old as he is, not went, and is not trying to solicit for funds to start, sponsoring terrorism in Biafra land. Because they are not terrorists. For them to be doing things with these terrorist people, they are not sponsoring terrorism. That will be going against our women and children. And on what platform are they doing what they are doing? They don't even have any platform. They are still even digging their grave more deeper. Because you cannot be raising funds for a so-called military when you are not a government. You have, according to Montevideo Convention, you don't have any right to do that. According to the UN Charter, you have no right to do that. You are not a government. Why are you not raising funds for military? That is terrorism. Or most of you think that our prime minister to put in a government before unveiling the Biafran Liberation Army. You guys think or thought that is stupid? He's following the law. The way it is being stipulated whenever you are fighting for your rights, in accordance with the self-defense and also self-determination. So these people now, they are hiding. And they know the reason why they are hiding, because they know they are committing crimes. Are we hiding in our own fundraising? No, we are not hiding. It's open to the world for the world to come and see what we are doing, because it is legit. Then now, why are they hiding? That is what those people that are going there to give them that their money should ask them. Why are you people hiding? Because no one enemy for doing ezu, only enemy for man ezu, no you put on you go and when they see that what you are doing is right, they will give you your flowers and your accolades. No one enemy for doing ezu, they know that they are doing something wrong. That is why they are hiding. And we, the Biafran people, will not allow them to succeed. So thank you very much, Sister Nkiru. Maybe I will come back. So let's give other people the chance to speak, because I can see that there's so many hands up here. So thank you very much, Sister Nkiru, for hosting us today. My co-host, Wamino Samonekwa, Sister Eunice, greetings to you, and every one of us, tutors, our new lecturer and our new co-host. Hope you have learned very well now. Greetings to you. All right, let's move the mic. I hit my mic here. Thank you very much.
Please make una give Madam Stella. Network is knocking and bringing her. Please, Mary, please allow Madam Stella to go first.
Thank you, Daluso. I won't even be long. Thank you, because I don't know what's wrong with they're attacking me. I salute everyone. Good evening. You know, I was really enjoying your speech, Toti. You understand? In fact, and you talked and entered where I wanted, because I wanted to ask them, why are they hiding to do their fundraising? Why were they hiding, guys? They just, I mean, it's a red flag already. You understand? Why were they hiding? They did it last time. It was like by mistake. They did it another time again. These people are up to something. This is not normal anymore. And you'll be wondering, where do they get the guide of what they are doing? I mean, normally, since they have denounced the bylaws, they have denounced the charter, maybe because they were also involved in writing it, they now forgot that charter was approved, you know, and what do you call it? Also, the bylaws were also approved by our own people. So at the end of the day, it's not like you just wrote a novel and suddenly you have discarded the novel for yourself by yourself. No, you understand? So because I say, you know, there's a way you do something. Anaju onye nwekwa onye ndụmọdụ ka nwekwa onye na-adụ ndị ọdụ. Ọgwa m ya, kedu ndị na-adụ ndị ọdụ? Who is advising these people? You understand? Who is advising them? At least ọ bụrụ na o nwere ihe ọzọ, copy PM now. Since you have denounced the charter, you denounced the bylaws, copy PM. When PM was there, he brings everything to the open for everybody to understand what he's doing or what the government is doing. And suddenly now you're doing your own fundraising and you're hiding because you have a skeleton in your cupboard. That's why they are hiding. They have a skeleton in their cupboard because this whole thing started when they were told that NGOZI was sued. Emma became annoyed. Guys, Emma became annoyed there. Why did you sue a Biafran? Let me drink water.
Yeah.
Let me just answer Sister Stella. Ima became annoyed because Ima is working with the Zoo terrorist government, which is Nigeria, and in collaboration with Orabufulani. That is why Ima got annoyed. Something that's supposed to elevate our spirit is something they are now planning against. That is to show you they are in cahoots with the
You understand? You understand? You're correct. You know, that was what started this whole thing. They became annoyed. And suddenly they are now saying that Kere is threatening people. He's suing people. How can he be suing a Biafran? Because he's not a Biafran. Ngozi number one is not a Biafran. Ngozi is a terrorist, terrorizing our people. She killed a lot of Biafrans in homeland. Yes. She even told you, we'll just blow a whistle. The people that came to kill you will just turn back and go away. Fulani have been killing everybody, killing the Northerners, killing the the middle belt, everywhere. Only in your own land, as soon as you just blow your whistle according to Ngozi, they will turn around. It was a setup. Oh. If you blow the whistle, the thing it means you are a Biafran. Come and kill you. That's what it means. So Ngozi have been working on our people's brain. So guys, this is where Maz and gang and what do you call it? Cabal's anger started, because he is a People's Club of Nigeria. Ruby is also People's Club of Nigeria. He even live in Georgia, where Ngozi lives. So they are Bam Bam Palace. Even according to their People's Club law, you're supposed to be your brother's keeper. You understand? It's into brotherhood and sisterhood. So they're supposed to have each other's back. So suing Ngozi was like, so all of you there, you people are out there, and okay, suing me. And then if I go down, then I'll bring everybody along with her. That was what made them now to start, started walking, started ganging.
My that threat himself, they would, but the same brotherhood as you said, they would, without even threatening, they would work for her, because they are the same people's club and they watch their back, as you said.
You understand? You're correct. You understand? Guys, Biafrans, can you imagine? I'm noticing a pattern again. Guys, I'm noticing a pattern. Because we must continue to react to a pattern, not pressure, not saga. Guys, if you see a pattern, react to it, discuss it, bring our attention to it. I'm noticing a pattern. These Fulanis, they're always out to siphon us, to make money out of us, to make money out of any situation they found Biafrans in. To them, is a business. Like they will tell you, Biafrans are good at business or in business. But I tell you, these people are always looking an avenue to siphon us, to take money out of us illegally. Guys, yesterday, three fundraising were going on now. Biafra. These people write the Biafra fundraising. Ngozi wrote to Biafra fundraising. Emma wrote to Biafra fundraising. And then we, the normal people, Biafra, we also wrote. Can you imagine what these Fulanis are doing to us? These people are not giving up at all. Biafrans, you must rise up. Fight back. Fight back. Just like what Trump said, fight back. You must not give up. Pursue them out of your communities. Pursue them out of your government. Pursue them. Find them and pursue them out of your locality, out of your town. Pursue them even out of this world. They will go and meet their 72 virgins. Because to them, if they kill you, they go to heaven. You kill them, they go to heaven. Then choose one. Is it not to kill them faster? So they go to heaven and go and meet their 72 virgins instead of them killing you, and you're going home untimely. Because God's plan for all of us, his children, is to grow old before we come to meet with him. So 3 fundraising, 3. Let's say 2. Let's remove our own. 2. So it's a pattern. They're always out to siphon us, to take money out of us. That's how we'll be doing things. Some people are doing cargo with our money. Like during the time of Onyendu, doing shipping with blood money, or they don't know that this is blood money. This is how we were there, like our brother said. How can all of us be there? They changed where our account. It's a criminality act. It's a criminal act, Matabuano. Guys, can you imagine? Who gave them the audacity and the right to change our account without our consent? Upon the APM didn't give them that consent. They didn't also bother coming to tell us before they change it, because it's been me and you funding and not the people on the wall. And now the people on the wall, they have come. Now they are hiding their funding. That's a red flag there. How can you be hiding if you don't have anything in your cupboard? If you're not up to something else that is strange, why are you hiding? And now you guys are now calling up on this Mr. Chika. APM was talking about yesterday. The people that have Onyukumeta to look. Adadi Oranjo said last time that Ngozi started working with Caterpillar. Your Ima is now working with Chika. Chika is working with Ngozi. Do you notice anything strange there, Adadi Oranjo? Or you're not getting it still? You know, when you understand things is when things have spoiled you. You have finished killing Biafrans, and then you turn to pretend that you started understanding, that you didn't understand before. Soon now you tell us that somebody told you. When will you begin to make good use of your own brain? When will you begin? Caterpillar worked with Ngozi and you shouted. See, Chika is working with Emma. Chika works with Ngozi. Would that raise alarm to you, Ngozi? Asemo Adadi Oranjo, would that raise alarm to you now? When I hope anything no. When I hope just now on our may press up or can I warm up? Because very soon you guys will know him very well. All of you that are pretending that you don't know what is happening, very soon you guys will know it very well. You have had our lobbies say something. You guys, maybe you have also called him criminal, just like Ngozi. Very soon the attorney will soon come, and then you also call them criminal. And then BDF also come, you still call them criminal. Everybody is a criminal to you. It's only you that is not a criminal. Hey, who did you? Who did this to you? Who that you can't see clearly? Every time you're seeing hazy. You know what I mean by hazy? You don't have to choose of you can't see clearly at all. Very soon now, our PM's attorney wife will soon come and tell you guys. Yet it will still be criminal. You guys will always get. Is it not a pattern? Exactly the same Ngozi operated. Immediately the lobby started talking. He called them. She tried to win them over to herself side. Since they refused, she called them criminal. Exactly what Emma and gang is doing. Maybe this week now, the BDF will come and talk. Already they've told them already in their yesterday Isusu meeting. Isusu meeting they did yesterday. They now told them yesterday that the BDF, if they talk, don't listen to them. You will see it. They are washing your brain already. You can't see still. You are still hazy. You're still hazy. Soon, PM himself will soon come out and tell you stop. You will say no, come on the table, like Ngozi said. Wake up, Biafrans. Enough is enough of this menace. Onye si ebe o si ọgbọ unu. N'enu old man senior citizen Ibemu go and take care of the grandchildren since he can't handle this anymore. You guys, this young brain are all there and he's brainwashing you guys, making use of your brain, your thinking faculty. Where is it? You can't even make use of it. You've now asked them, why are you hiding yourselves and doing the fundraising? Why? Why? Can't you see the red flag there? Is that the way PM used to do it? Is that the way BRGIE used to do it? Why are you hiding? When did you start hiding? You didn't notice alarm there. You didn't also notice alarm when they told you yesterday the BDF will come and say something. Don't listen to them. You didn't see it's alarming to you. It wasn't alarming to you. And then they'll range you in particular. They'll pretend you are for the BDF. I don't know who say Umwaka. Now Umwaka can be woke next week already. Every wash will go already. I don't know who. I go be who nega kona hanti. Emecha ha ise na ịmara ihe ị na-eme na ịmara ịnara ama ihe ị na-eme ịnwekwa okwu onye ndụmọdụ nwa gị nọ n'ụlọ adụrọ gị onwere onye do your friends do your friends are useless if they can advise you. How can your friends be there and you're making such a wondrous and dangerous mistakes of your life at this time? Which one? I like listening to advices though. You talk to me, I listen. And then I'll go and sleep, lie down, open my eyes, be watching the wall, and be pondering on what you told me. And the Holy Spirit will help me take decisions. It seems you guys don't listen to advice. I think that's where the problem is. The lobbies have spoken. You guys said he's a criminal. Don't listen to him. Already they've told you that BDF might come next week. Don't listen to. They've told you. Don't listen to him. To them. Meanwhile, you guys were calling them umaka. Na ha na-eji na ha ji ụkwụ nkịtị were alụzi ọlụ na ha na-aṅụ garị. Ọkwa dị same ụmụaka o. Ọkwa dị same ụmụaka o. Unu na-akpọ ụmụaka. Ọkwa ha ka agwa unu now. Ha pụta next week. Unu ege na ha ntị. He didn't raise alarm to you already. He didn't raise alarm. Already, ha cut go the other way around. You can imagine Ajere talking bad about the military. Can you imagine? Huh? That guy is a chameleon. A chameleon. Very dangerous. He watch Icha, Oji Hoji Jigerie, he watch Icharia, he who yellow, ye Jigerie. Hi! You have a problem, I'm telling you. You have a real problem. Yeah, because so you know, you keep making people imagining how you live in your own house and your family members. You are not stable at all. Sorry, it's about to rain here. You are not stable in your reasoning. You are not stable in the way you reason and think and speak. So now PM's wife will soon come and talk. You guys will still say she's a criminal. And then you begin to ask yourself, what is the difference between you and NGOZI? I tell you, you have become NGOZI gang. Because Chika is working with Emma, and he's been warned. Leave Chika alone. That he works with Emma, he works with NGOZI. Emma wouldn't listen. Now all the funding they are doing in secret with you, they will soon begin to push it to Chika. Chika will now go and develop another parallel military. They will now begin to fight the old military. Of course, we will win you. When you guys must have finished killing our own innocent brothers and sisters in homeland out of your wickedness and greediness. Wake up before it's too late. Drink this hot coffee. Drink it. You need to drink this hot coffee. Because you guys are falling in the same trap of NGOZI again. And if you fall into this same trap, I'm telling you, then you have been with NGOZI all this while. That's what it means. It means you've been mingling amongst us. Let me watch. We'll be here and we'll be watching what is happening. If you guys don't begin to notice this fast now, I've told you, react to patterns. React to patterns. Not to pressure. Not to saga. To patterns. Look. Open your eyes. What are the patterns are you seeing? What are the patterns? What has happened before that keeps on happening and happening? What has been given and keep on giving and given and given? He should raise an alarm to you. He should raise an alarm to you. That was how what do you call him? Somebody Pella or whatever. Went to begin to work with NGOZI. We were telling you people that this one is a Bubago working with NGOZI. You guys are setting Bubago up to kill our people. You guys didn't hear it. Again. This man, Chika. Chika works with NGOZI, that works with Sapele, that works with a Bubago. And we are hearing that Daddy Oranjo works with a Bubago, pass information with a Bubago, because she knows Sapele very well. Wake up, Biafrans, wake up. I'm talking to the old ones that said they are confused. You know, you guys know yourselves. You know your rank and your range. Because I'm not talking to the cabinets. I think our criminals, born criminals. What they did were so clear and glaring. We have our law they're supposed to be following. They're not following it. They said our law is a shadow document. Shallow document and shadow document. That was how they formed the shadow government. Our law, our bylaws and charter have become a shadow document to them. That was how they formed a shadow government. Mad people everywhere. Wake up, oh. PM will soon come out. You guys will tell us it's AI. I am Vam Nanya. Thank you, Nkiru, and the 1 million for the mic you've given me. Thank you. I salute you, Biafran. So today, oh my God, they gotta go. Why the more relaxed? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Madam Stella. So they're all in anonymous listening, trying to bring down the space. So, hey, cut it. But I never will co-host. Biko, hey, put your space. All right. Mary, well, go ahead, please.
Okay, thank you, Ruka. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. I will not take much time. Good afternoon, everyone. Stella, Victor, yeah, we are so many here, yeah? Love of freedom, please. I will not go much for the name because, I don't have much time. Just want to chip my voice before I will go out, I will still be in the listener. Yes, my people, this British Tabo, yes, I just want to speak with this because the saboteur between us, sorry, my people,
Okay.
yeah, the saboteur of Biafra, they are very, very dangerous, my people. The saboteur between Biafrans, oh my goodness. You ask yourself, why are we like this? They will be shouting outside. Look at, outside. Example, Burkina Faso. Sorry, my people says I shift from the topic. I will come back. Because this topic for 2 days, I miss it. It's still in my mind to say a word. BRGIE Soludo, enemy between. My people, these people are the saboteur you see. The saboteur will sit in, they will try to kill your children, kill their papas in homeland, kill their sisters, kill their houses, burn their houses down. Yes, we will shout Fulani. Of course, ask yourself, what difference between Fulani and the enemy between and the saboteurs of Biafrans? Their own is worst. Because the saboteur sold you for your enemy. Biafrans, the saboteur, the new BRGIE, the accountability, the last bus stop of Biafrans. Because they are the last bus stop. Because anyone comes, believe me, you will learn lesson. They will learn because they will never allow what happened to accountability, presidency of Biafra. We want to come in, but not now because we reject them. They see them far, Biafran, real Biafran, who need their land to restore. See them far and stop them. They are the enemy. They are the saboteur. Selling you to Nigerian Sioux government. Because Nigerian Sioux government will be your enemy. It's hard to come to you. It's hard to them to go in. Example, like the governors of Nigeria will be in our land. They are the saboteurs. All of them deal with them. The most painful thing will be the people where we be eating the same hand to hand. Not that we put our hand in the same food. We use share hand soup in one pot of soup. No, at least we trust them, we believe them. The enemy, saboteur between of Biafran government. When Nigeria no see how to enter you, the enemy. Where the Britain don't know how to enter you as the enemy. Even they will be scared of you, but they will watch who is the saboteur between them, among them, so that easy to buy, easy to sell Biafran to them. Now we can see the people when you call saboteur, enemy, saboteur between you, enemy between. This is the people. Enemy between Biafra inside Biafra government and saboteur between inside you, enemy outside enemy, will be Britain, will be Nigerian through government. They will not come inside and drag you out, but they will look for saboteur inside your house. Because they will in there, they don't love themselves, they don't like themselves, they don't even like any good thing around, but they will be shouting like the better people. They will sit inside and destroy, talking like, oh, they like fly, toilet fly. Any smelling, they will just fly, perch for everything. Then the enemy will think, oh yeah, we find one of them. Money monger, power torches. This is what they was fixing inside between Biafra. God of Biafra disgraced them very fast. They did not even in their worst dream that believe that this can happen for their worst of life. Believe me, these people did not believe. They thought they will build this, their new Nigeria inside Biafran. Ask them whether no be new Nigeria they want to build inside. Ask them whether no be presidency Nigerian government they want to play inside the Biafra nation. You're running in Nigerian fraud. You're running in Nigerian killer, where they kill people, where they destroy family, where they hate themselves, even brother and brother, hate brother, like say, because of Nigerian. But they can imagine people you call inside government, sitting in there, playing the same leg of Nigeria, trying to tell them this what you're doing is not good. Instead them to hide themselves, hide their toilet face, they are still coming out outside and talk, even telling you how they plan inside the door to contribute money to continue feed Nigerian Sioux agent, paying Fulani to come to your land and kill you. When the Fulani kill in the north, they are full mind coming outside to fund money to send to Nigerian Amajiri. What are they doing? Your soldiers is crying. Do you know how dangerous this kind of game these people play? Because you, me, and you know that our leaders, they are coming out very soon. What makes them so rush? Why make them rush so fast? Why? You will call yourself body of government. Why do you run so fast? Even the one in European here, you know, in Europe, they cannot ever jail him. They can never do anything. What we're supposed to do now to join hands together and stand strong to your own son, your grandson to come out. Instead of that, you're running fast to collect what he suffer for. So that when he come back, Biafran, they will make it so difficult for him to rule us or to lead us in the best way. These people plan so that when our PM come out, then will be Nigerian presidency inside Biafra government. They will make life so difficult for Biafrans. This is the kind of play, the kind of plan. In short, God of Biafra will so deal. I will so follow you people because the kind of pain you people cause, it was past anything. No one paid me like the one you people did. All the nonsense where then they play, all the rubbish where all of you people they play from the beginning, pay me reach anywhere than this last one. And the Biafra need to tell you people in your dream, in your next world, when you see a betrayer, you will run so fast. No matter how you people will claim, me, Mary, will let you people know you will not drink water drop cup because you are worse than the poison. If nobody knows, if nobody see that you people, this new accountability, this new website accountability, they are the worst thing you can ever think of. Orabufulani was worse, but this their own. Giving you insurance, giving our leader, our PM, giving our prime minister their award, even go there. Oh my God, you people are so devil. Go there to snap pictures so that you will come and confuse the rest of the people and run over his government. Take over in government. See the wickedness, these people wicked. Biafra, just look at these people, see what these people did, so that you will tell them this nonsense Nobody should repeat himself anymore inside the Biafran government. This kind of betrayal, this kind of saboteur solely Biafra every time in our side. It should stop. They should stop. They should stop. Because other country doesn't do what you people are doing. African country doesn't hate themselves like the way you people are behaving. You're crying for freedom, you're fighting for freedom, but you're killing yourself outside. You don't even hide your dirty soul inside the house. And you think you will just do it because Biafra don't see road. Even Biafra don't see. Can't you see that the international world is seeing you? How betrayed can you people be? And you're still talking like you people are the better people. Can't you see you worse than poison? Can't you see that you people worse than Fulani? Can't you see that you people even worse? That is why Britain continue to find saboteurs between you people and so to Fulani Nigeria. To continue to tell them, look, these people, they love money past anything. They hate themselves. They like power. They like darkness power more than anything. Use them. Find any saboteur among them. Make sure say you use their brain. They will fall. This is what they are doing. And we have to stop them. We have to tell the whole Biafran that anybody coming around, the way if you're living in Europe, the way you see the Europe government, the parliament, how they run their own nation, anyhow you want to, if you don't want to follow your bylaw, if you don't want to follow your chapter, but you must follow the way the Europe living. You can't do anything. The indigent, the children, the people of Europe, the citizens, tell the governors, the president, all the governors what to do. The ministers them what to do. Not them tell the other people what to do. No. Not be them tell the publican how what to do. They tell them what to do. And that is the same leg we want to follow. So you will not look any woman being leg or face. Say, hey, because of me, thousands of people will be continue suffering. Because of, oh, you rule for like me, I like you. An old woman will stand forefront of death, go tell you how to kill your own children, how you to betray your own nation, and you will do it. Who does that? And they will come out and still continue because they think, oh, you people, the still Nigerian mentality is still in you people head, but they don't know, not all. They behave like a Marjorie. These people are full, all of them. They are full people clubs of Nigeria. No one, all of them, they are politicians of Nigeria. They want to put Biafran inside politician when the Biafra declare. Then they will play Nigerian politics inside under Biafra. How worse can you? Where we are running, say no, we don't want to. Where you're running, you're suffering, no school, no road, and you still want to continue inside Biafran with slavery 2027 or 2030? Yeah? You want to start now, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030. And you will still continue to play. Maybe when Biafra will complete restore, and you will continue to play that underground so that you will kill Biafra finish. You want to do it so that when our leader come and Nnamdi Kanu, the work he works so hard, waiting it our grandson works so hard, our prime minister, our PM, you're not fighting PM, you're fighting the work of Biafra. Don't lie, don't use it to camouflage. Because PM tell you say enough is enough. You were thinking that, oh, he cannot say a word. You were thinking that, oh, when we put him, we can use him at any moment. We kick him out. But you don't know that how you play your stupid brain, that is not the way God Almighty think. After you cannot kick him the way you like, so that make our leader come out, the work will be so difficult for him. You people cool. Oh, God, you see how God of Biafra disgrace you people? You want to play 1967 coup inside Biafra. So that when our leader come out, they are bidding where they say, where Biafra restore, Biafra will be fighting themselves. Look at the kind of plan you plan, so that you continue to fight for oil pipe. They go say, you see, because of all you make them, they say, oh, they need Biafra. And then you continue doing the bidding of Nigeria. Biafra, open your eye, yo. I'm telling you guys the truth. They want to rule so that when our PM is there struggling, then they will cut the name of presidency in Biafra. They will drag in oil pipe. They will drag in to sell oil pipe. They will drag in how to make black gold. They will drag in everything, and our land will be worse. The chaos where these people want to plan will be worse. It will be worse for Biafra, but God disgraced them. And we have to tell the whole world the kind of plan where these old fools, where these old animals plan for Biafra. We have to tell them it will not work. Anybody comes, mind yourself. Don't think, even we don't go school. Learn that you must know our brain. This brain you see, this brain you see, this thing we sit inside our skull is sharp more than you people going to school and turn to stupidity. It's worse because you people are educated fools. You are intelligent stupidity of Nigeria when don't even know how, and they claim that they know anything. They know something. And you want to continue to keep Biafra? No, as they tell you, Biafra is a spirit being, believe it or not. That is the truth. Because we will so disgrace you people in the public, you will not find even your shaft speak. As they told you that Biafra, we want to build it from scratch. That is why we want to tell the whole world that this saboteur between Biafrans, they are not Biafrans in even 1 inch. The international world must understand that Orabufulani, NGOZI Rabeze, with the new BRGIE of sitting in Biafran land, in Biafran government, they are never be a Biafrans. They are saboteurs. They are not with us. Whatever you call John Orobi is not with us. Chama is not with Biafra. They are the saboteurs. Ima, they are the saboteurs. All of them. Ralph, Vam, when everybody think that they are somebody, they are the saboteurs selling Biafra to enemy of Biafras. Because enemy of Biafra will sell them inside the Biafra is very easy tools. Very, very easy tools for the enemy of Biafrans to sell their children to enemy. They are never be Biafra. They are the money mongers. They are the power touchers. And Biafras find them very, very easy, in very fast way before it will be too late. Please, the whole world, they are never be Biafra. They are the enemy of Biafras. Only can carry, only our APM is the president of act minister in the presence of our prime minister. In the absent, as our absent of Biafrans prime minister, we have APM, act prime minister. Between now, so Biafran is follow still the leg of Biafran government. Biafra, the public government in Elza, and we have even de facto government at home. And we are working according to Biafra law. And we don't want to miss 1 leg, 1 inch to mistake in our own law, so that international law will follow the same thing. We have our bylaw, we have our chapter, we have our 8th constitution. When we restore and when we will go there and lead our nation the way other nations did, we will never accept saboteur between us. That is why we give them warning. Don't ever you penetrate. Don't ever think of it. Because it will not be chance. We can never rule Nigeria. The same politics of Nigeria name, of Britain, empire of jihad, Muslim jihadists, and you want to bring it in Biafra. The worst in the world know that you said you are in-law planning how you to kill the innocent. So, how you to fund secret funding to give the killer the enemies to destroy Biafra. Even our defense, you don't even care. You guys don't care at all. You only care about pot of soup. You are only care how you to sit down and count other suffering blood money where people suffer so much. Where people suffering to give to their correlation so that they will go to international war and take our matter to the table of international. You people come here to destroy, and God Almighty will turn the eye of anger face of you people so that you will know how painful it is. Please, my people, fund your nation. No matter how hard it is, remember your recognition. Remember your restoration. Remember your liberation. Make sure say your defense, your angel Without them, you can't go anywhere. That is why these people are fighting. They are doing the bidding of Musa. That is the truth. Without that, you will not see them. An old woman would not tell you. They are inside the law, inside the room, and we should mellow down. I can imagine this woman tell you that they don't want about anybody to talk anything in internet. Is it not the plan? They plan for our leader where they kidnap our leader? Make everywhere still. Nobody should make a word. Where do you fight? Where do you fight freedom? Then you be still. Ask yourself, my people, when an old grandmama tell you something and you will stand up and jump it like frog. Where do you fight freedom in this earth? Even this, everywhere they are fighting. Ukraine, they are fighting. They have their own sovereignty, but they are fighting till now. You will not even smell, you not even build it, you're crying, you're betraying yourself. Ibrahim showed he did the same thing what we are doing now. No any of their land, no any of their citizens, no any of Burkina Faso betray Shore. No anyone standing Shore, but what Shore do is not good. Instead of that, they are standing together to build their nation, to make sure they are out of hand of slave of France. But what are we doing? Our own is even worse. Your enemy is France. Your enemy is Britain. Your enemy is America. Your enemy all around the world. Not even one person, no. But you hate yourself even past shit when you toilet out of your belly. Who does that to you? And you say make other people follow you enter your grave. Your own grave where you dig. Is it only you to enter? You want to drag another person follow, but the other people say, God forbid I can't come with you. And you come out and answer, I say, no, you're doing a very, very important thing. You're doing, which person do something for this world? Cover, use black pot, cover and say nobody to see. That kind of thing is something for this earth. Ask yourself, Biafra, who fight before? They inside the door, house, lock himself. And he said, make international war, make people come, they rescue him. How do people go tell rescue him? This is the kind of thing, the new accountability, the mama Onuwu, as old as he is, a grandmother, tell you that you should shut up in internet, you should not talk anything, you should go and lock yourself inside the house and phone and go and give the briefing so that nobody will hear your voice. And you will accept that. Your lobby, international lobby, where we said the whole world know about it. These people has the heart. Where they are still communicate with our PM, they still contact with our prime minister. Nobody say our prime minister reject this man. Nobody say any of our lawyer come and say, some kind word with these people. No, but you, when you are asking for help, imagine you when you are crying for help. You were crying for another country to notice you. My goodness. You will say, no, you don't need to foreign now. You don't need tomorrow. Now you will still come out. America, come and help me. Oh, this also country, come and help me. Oh, we are fighting. Oh, in short, we will deal with you. We will deal. Oh, what a fool. You people are animals. It's really complete when our leader said, you people are animals. Most of you people, not all. But the stupid one plenty. The animals real in form of human being, they plenty of my people. There are so many. So we must kill them one by one. You will know what you will know where to gather them in one place, kill. No, kill them one by one. Destroy them one by one. So that they will never see anywhere. As they want to be a blind, they will blind forever. As they want to be in law, they lock themselves. Let us Biafra lock them inside and throw away the key inside the ocean so that they will never come out. This is our job. We must do it. I mute my mic here. Thank you very much for the opportunity, Sister Nkiruka. Thank you.
Yeah, wow, Mary. Thank you so much. Yeah, for 2 days you've spoken.
Biko nụnụ ka m kwuo n'okwu na batrị m na-achọ ịnyụ anyụ.
You were not for before Dr. Mbatu.
Good afternoon, onye ọbụla nọ na house. Ekene gị Madam Nkiru. 1 million. Sister Eunice. BMO nke anyị, the hardcore. Dr. Stella.
Ee, ụmụnne m daalụ nnukwu. Ọ na-abụ mgbabata agbapụọ m maka batrị. So, n'isiokwu a na-ekwu ebe a nụnwa. Nke bụ eziokwu na ọ na-abụ dịka isiokwu na-ema mmadụ abụ join Ngozi against BRGIE. Onye ọbụla kwesịrị ịma na ịma mmadụ abụ na Ngozi kwuburi teka ọ bụghị ife mere ọfụ, kama na n'onu ndị Biafrans bụ onu ndị chụpụtara ha n'ebe ha zoro, that have to buy. So anyị ekwesịghị ọnọkwa ọnọdụ ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ na-ekwu ebe a nụnwa. Ụfọdụ mmadụ na-ekwu na betray your life.
Okay, Dr. Mbatu. Hardcore, are you ready? Okay. Eunice, are you ready? MID, please request again. Okay. Okay, both of you are not ready. All right, let's finish listening to what we were listening to before. Okay, we will go ahead.
Ndị a chụpụna m abatakwana m. Ọkwa na n'ihe m na-ekwu.
Yes.
So, ife m na-ekwu ọ bụ na-eje ndị Israel ha fesikwala ife ka ha ka nke anyị, even self nke ha ka njọ. Mana o take ha 20 years iji wee finish ndị sabotage ha. The last one ha gburu bụ na Germany. Na ka o mere 20 years ha wee sị na ha egbuchana ha ncha niile. Ọ bụ na ichekie something like ọ bụ na ndị be anyị na-ada watch that film in politics, ife dịka ụmụ Korean movie anụnwa, something like the Iron Empress, Ejumong na ndị ọzọ, ịfụkwa n'ofu ife a ka anyị na-agabiga. Kama na ndị nwelu nchekwube obi esie ha ike ruo na njedebe bụ ndị ya enwe mmeri. Mmadụ ekwesịghị ikolokwu obi. Anyị elu n'isi, anyị agbagide luo n'isi. Na mmadụ onweghị mmadụ bụ dị ife kachasị ike na ndụ a. Onweghị onye amahụ na mmadụ bụ ihe kachasị ike na ndụ a. Andọ maka ya ka eji wee debe lọ. Ọ bụrụ na enweghị lọ, ịmada na mmadụ na anị maka mmadụ mma, maka ọlọ na-ebe ndị mmadụ enweghị ike iso lọ. So ndị efu na-eme ife anụ ọ nọkwa ọnọdụ asị ife Ngozi Orabufulani mere. Ngozi nọ na kichin bie na-ewepụta memo, na-asọspendị ndị ọ na-asọspendị, na-achụ ndị ọ na-achụ, mana ọ na kichin bie ka ọ nọ. Ife m gwadebere ya mgbe ahụ ya jezie na our headquarter ka o je were ọnọdụ nọ mgbe ka a ga-ama na ọgbawuo n'agụ. So the same thing bụ ihe na-emekwanụ ike agwụna ha n'ihe iwepụta memo. Anyị na-aga forward. Ofu ihe dịbe ife dịka dị mkpa bụ na Biafrans ma onye na-ekwu eziokwu, Biafrans ma onye ha na-eso. Anyị nwere bylaw, anyị nwere charter bụ eziokwu, mana nwegodo just wepụta ohere gaa through that bylaw, gaa through the charter, gaa through the UN charter, gaa through African charter, gaa even through the constitution obodo ị nọ na ya. Ịfụkwa that no the standard of our bylaw and our charter. So no obodo ọbụla ọfụkwọ mmadụ n'ọlụ a ga-eji iwu obodo akpa ikpe as far as onye a mebiri ife dara iwu dị na bylaw anyị and our charter. because that bylaw and the charter meet the international standard. So na whether ma ụfọdụ bụ n'obi nọ mgbe enwetara Biafra ewe kpee hie m no enwere ike ikpe ha ikpe n'obodo ọbụla ha nọ because na ife niile dị na bylaw ije na UN charter ya afụ ya ije na African charter ya afụ ya ije na law dị n'obodo ahụ ebi ya afụ ya ọ bụghị iwu nke dalụ n'elu. So ana m asị unu jisie ike nwantịntị oge batrị ya anyụ onye ụnụ agha afụzi m mgbe anyị chajitekwala ya na ahịa na-eme jisi na ike unu ndị ụmụnne m.
There, well, all right. We thank you so much. Yes, so let's remind all of us again that the good news that APM gave us yesterday, he reconfirmed that we have enough, we have enough bobos and CCs. Let me not call the name, Yes, so all we need is a gemma. If you get now, so in fact, also he said that there are some guys that are even on reserve. So this quest to get Biafra, our young people are pushing for it. You see, so guys are not relenting back home. They're not relenting. You see now. So our duty is to go and look for that thing that they need and give it to them. And we continue to push for what we are pushing for. You see, and let me remind you people again that other countries have done it. You see now, Somaliland have done it. Eritrea is almost ready. Just that they have a little bit of squabble in their government. That is why our alliance is helping the government in exile to take control. Yeah, but there is a government that is in operation there. Okay, so that's Eritrea, and Bazonia is pushing for their own. And some other one or two other countries. Okay, so Biafra is not a new thing. In fact, if you tell me we are one of the oldest struggle that seeking for this self-determination. You see, started from our eternal leader Ojukwu. You see now, so we are not relenting at all. We are not relenting at all. Because yes, so I'm going to Nyamaka. So we have to continue to go and look for money. I'm pushing. In this you see the current battle line on here now. But the good thing is that what they are looking are fighting for is already a lost battle on their own side. You see it now. So our Onyendu is such a wise man. When a wise man sees a wise man, they recognize each other. Immediately he saw Simon Ekpa, say, hey, they called them. Oburu hand over to Simon. Simon fukwa oge nkere. See nekwani or the called them. Buru hand over to oge nkere. So our oge chukwu gbalilum. He's deeply rooted in Biafra Republic government in exile. You cannot push him to anywhere. So after writing an expulsion letter, you go and swallow your expulsion letter. Imagine somebody that called herself Professor Enoho is opening a space and writing breaking news. What kind of degeneration is this one? You're writing breaking news over an established registered entity that you did not register. Now you register them. Is it your own? It's not your own. It belongs to Isaiah Anyogu. On your register here. He's the resident and the president. That everywhere is if it's a normal business. That is if it's a stock business, not a non-stock. It is his business. Or he's the business owner. You cannot push away. He are not your business, yeah? Yeah? Keep on the stupidity the henka. Okay, maybe it's just one of the ways they want to deceive people. You had to go. So you cannot remove Isaiah Anyogu from anywhere. You can't. Do you see it now? So that is just what we are talking about. So the reconfirmation of the good news that we are giving us today is a lot of motivation for us. So I can wear people that are ready to help us, young men and women, that if we continue to bring a Gemma, we continue to push towards that we're pushing for. The Ambazonia is a smaller country. I keep using Ambazonia as a reference because we're a smaller country. What I go? But Haji na to ego ha when eme ihe ha na-eme ndị Biafra na-ezuzugharị ọbọkwa anyị nwa o ndị nke side igwu sabo ọ ndị nke sabo bụ ihe na-ezuzu nzuzu because all of us on this space know what we want. Yes, so BM told us that he will give us Finland. Yes, and we're working towards it. Good. Mbato, are you ready now? Mbato is sleeping. All right, let me go to YouTube now and finish what we were listening to before. Oh, tutos.
That's what we are doing. And the NGOZI people will be sure that most of their so-called meeting, I don't even see them from the mirror. I'm here. You don't understand. They want.
I'm here.
My sister.
Can I chip in something to what you just said now?
All right, go ahead.
You know me, I don't talk long now. In the evening time, I don't speak for a longer time. You see what just came into my mind? It's like what the Fulani, what they're doing now is, who will pull the trigger between NGOZI and this Fulani man? Who will bring down BRGIE? It's like competition I've set in.
Oh, yeah.
First to bring, you collect this kind of envelope. Have you seen what is happening?
Yes.
It's like now they are into competition. NGOZI camp, even though they are, they're on the same mission, but the battle now is who will destroy first? Who has the capacity to destroy BRGIE? I think that is what is playing out here. If you look deeply into it, you understand? I just saw this mad woman that calls himself, what is it? This hermaphrodite, Ajere. Yes, because he's half man, half woman. Half man in the sense that he's still peeing with what he's supposed to use to pass out his urine, and half woman because it's not an insult to us, but just a little because of the shape of his mouth and what is coming out of his mouth. So he's an hermaphrodite. Last night we heard that he's now the acting information minister. For the Fulani man, showing that he's not qualified. A man cannot, project him because he lacks the confidence. He's when you want to do gari, that time we were in the village, we want to do gari, after grinding the cassava, going to the mill, they grind it, they squeeze the water out. Then there's another stage that you have to go through before you finally fry the gari. And when you sieve it, those particles now that you've seen, you pour it out as chaff. So now what Emma did to this hermaphrodite is he has made him to become that chaff. So that chaff is like, you may pound it again if you are from Yoruba and still sieve to see if you will get something useful out of it. If you cannot find anything useful, you throw it out. So Emma have seen that in all his media team, including the ones he has recruited, that this hermaphrodite is somewhere close. So instead of him to give him that full position as his information minister, he now gave him as acting. So because he's also going to give himself, wait, now we will see another memo that he has made himself acting prime minister. In fact, this time he may even promote himself to be the prime minister. So what is happening now is there is a serious competition between these two groups. Who will destroy BRGIE? And that is why the Fulani gave them the same template, but now creativity have set in the template. NGOZI came in and used the raw template that Fulani gave to her, but she couldn't achieve it. Now, the Fulani man wants to do what? Add creativity to his own template to see who will carry this Ghana must go. These people have been projecting $150 million for some time now that the Fulani has paid into our government account. That money, I suppose, I'm just saying my mind, could be somewhere waiting for who will deliver so that the person will hijack. Now is about how many people will you pull to your camp to be able to strike this deal? How many number of people does NGOZI have right now? How many number of people does Emma have right now in his camp? And if you look at the pattern, Emma now is using Chika, which Ngozi had used in the first time. Chika could not succeed with Caterpillar to get into our defense. Now that same Emma, he's taking some abstract from Ngozi's template and try to add to his own. But this time around, what he did was to bring those that call themselves professors and doctors, so that by the time Biafran says that somebody like Choma is there, it will now magnetize Biafrans to him. But in case of Ngozi, people that followed Ngozi were bishops and pastors and reverends. So many doctors were not there. Now, if you also see the trend, since Ngozi did not succeed, she had to let go two major people, Adadio Rama and Onuwu, whatever her name is, Mama Nigeria. My people, I want to ask you, Adadio Rama came out of Ngozi's camp to come and do this a stage managed pretense for us to see. And Onuwu, at the same time, it was almost simultaneously. Have you ever heard when these people came back to BRGIE and Adadio Rama started attacking our APM and BRGIE? Have you ever heard a day Onuwu called Adadio Rama to order? Have you also remembered that that day Adadio Rama came to apologize to our APM? Our APM said, give me time. That Onuwu was trying to pressurize our APM to accept the apology from Adadio Rama.
Yes.
Have you guys remembered?
Yes.
Now, with all this saga that has been happening, she has never called this woman to order and said, I thought you said you have repented. Why are you still attacking our APM? She has not done that till date as I'm speaking to you. Because if she had done that, that hungry one, what is his name? Emmanuel Remedios, would have also stopped. But that one is taking order from Adadio Rama. Guys, go back and reflect on the message or the information or statement that Adadio Rama said, that you cannot separate the three of them. She, Nigeria Unite, and Remedios, because they have been given a serious assignment. Ngozi could not really capture these people. Now, this thing is deep. Oh, this thing is very, very deep. These three people are very, very close because there is something binding them together. Ada, Emmanuel, and Nigeria Unite. And that is why when Ajere went to attend his program and demanded login to his studio, he refused because he, Nigeria Unite, did not trust Ajere to come into their camp. He gave him an arm's length. Now, for Ajere to fit in properly, into that camp, he had to openly do a public, apology to Nigeria Unite, because he made a program last time that Nigeria Unite was taking updates from our prosecutor. I think by that time, this hermaphrodite never knew that Como, the same information that the Fulani man gives to him, that is also given to Nigeria Unite. He wasn't aware of that. He thought he was the first to get information, and that was why he came openly to attack Nigeria Unite and accuse him of getting information from the prosecutor. That is where he's getting from, not knowing that the Imam Madabu gives the same information to Ajere and give the same information to Nigeria Unite. So it was not a battle. Who will come to social media and give out this information? A man boycotted our information minister so that he will begin to project Ajere and Nigeria Unite as the channel and as the people that his gullible followers, those Biafrans that don't have brain, will be listening to. So that now when you now come, you say, oh, Ajere used to give us updates very fast. You know, there was a time one of us said he used to go and get information from Biafra Nigeria Disunite or Nigeria Unite. because that is what he's working on, to unite Nigeria. So this thing has been playing, and that is why you can see here today that this hermaphrodite is telling or tweeting here that our Sonia Akparawa does not represent BRGIE anymore, that he is dismissed. He is jubilating to the extent that they have opened space to talk about the expulsion they gave to their parents. Now, they know very well that this Emma, whatever is his name, does not have the capacity, and he has been suspended. So they are coming out with another propaganda. But I want to let them know that we have seen lots of memos right from the day inside the hall of convention. Because this memo did not hold, because those who dish out the memo doesn't even have the legal backup to dish out memo, to suspend anyone, not to even expulsing anyone from the government. The first memo we saw was NGOZI that signed. She wasn't even the one that signed. What is his name? Nkwacha was the one that signed, suspending our success. It did not hold water. According to what our brother said here, is because they have this letter-headed paper that they can just get up and dish out whatever they want to dish out when they sleep and wake up. So this office have been dismembered. The only legitimate government is BRGIE, headed by our APM, Ogochukwu Nkere. He is the only one that can write any memo, and whatever he releases has a legal backup. Whatever our APM releases or says is in accordance with our bylaws and our charter. But you can see these ones now, just because they are confused, they are frustrated, they are looking for a way to hide their faces in shame, they will just get up and begin to write what does not exist. And they are very fast to quote the law. They are very fast to quote the pages in our bylaws. Now tell them, bring out the evidence to what you have done. Ndakwano. You see, I'm now speaking Igbo. Ndakwano. They cannot bring it out. You are accusing our information minister, who acts in his own capacity as BRGIE information minister, of all these allegations that they've laid out here. But they fail to look at all the false information, all the castigation this hermaphrodite has been making, all that Adadio Oramma made, and they never brought a letter to address Adadio Oramma. They never brought out any memo to address Nigeria Unite. They never brought out any memo to address Emmanuel Remujus. They never even brought out any memo to counter even the one NGOZI did, even though NGOZI had left. Oh, so now they are bringing out their narcissist character, trying to play victim to see who will help them. You guys came very late. You see that lawsuit, you will be served very soon. Yes, because our APM has told us that he needs evidences and beginning to gather, and this is one of it. You guys have to go to court and tell the court on what capacity. They have also mentioned that our APM made himself president. You see how stupid these people are. I had to go and search the profile of Choma. Choma has a laboratory lab that links with the pathology. Tell me, how will she understand how to run a government when she should be in the lab carrying out tests? Their lab is called Okwoma's laboratory. What has that got to do with government? Are we suffering from pathogens here? So what input can Choma bring in this government? So if she has gone to that extent and gets educated to that extent, is it not a shame for her to be involved in this scandal that may even cost her career? Someone has shared the location of all of them. 80% of those people that have been suspended are in the US, including Azu is in the US. I believe they know exactly what they are doing, and they know the repercussion that is coming to them. A word is enough. Our government will not warn you again. The next letter you guys will see will be a court summon, and you must go, and you will refund all the money. You guys are thieves. You guys are thieves. 21st century thieves. By going to our website to hijack our website, diverting Biafran's funds. You are thieves. You are using qualification to steal our money. And guess what? All of you will return that money very, very soon, because you'll be held accountable for all the actions you've done against our government and against Biafra and against our PM, because the target is our PM. So if you guys are into competition, if the Nigerian government has planned to even top up the 150 million that has been trending, and we Biafrans have been asking, where is this thing originating from? We don't know all of a sudden. And you people started by saying that it was paid into a government website, that the money was wired today. We have not seen, because if we have seen such money, we will not be doing fundraising. So if the Nigerian government or the politicians that are composed of the Fulanis have promised any group that will pull down BRGIE double or triple of that money, you guys came very late, because you have met the rock, which is our people. And we have a strong backbone, which is our legal department. Experienced, qualified legal attorneys is what we have. Who are they to defend us morning, afternoon, evening, and night? You can't even equate our attorneys to the chaff you have in Nigeria that come to social media to look for evidences to go to court with. And that is why they keep on pushing our Onyendu's court case back, forth, because legally they have nothing upstairs. So you guys have made a serious mistake. Our attorneys have vowed, and that was why our prime minister, who knows what is good, always go for the best, because counterfeit and management will always cost you more. It's better you do the right thing at the right time. Always go for the best. Our PM went for the best. Go and Google about our attorney, Dabiri. Go and Google. It's even Dabiri that we are knowing. There could be others behind, putting weight on them. They are full of intelligence. They know the law. And those of you in the US, I pity you so much, because, oh, what is coming to you guys? We'll be here now to watch. So, Ajere, you came very late. No matter what you do, you can never equate yourself to Akbara Wasoni. You came very. Is it in concealing information? You are not equal, and you will never be. Is it in the way you speak? You speak like a drunk. You understand? You don't even have information. Is it in settling down? Is it in coherency? You lack it. Is it in appearance? You lack it. You pick your nose in the public. You are in the public. Is that what you want to compare yourself to our information minister? You cannot. Is it in spoken English? You that don't even understand the meaning of His Excellency? You that don't even understand what it means by classified? That shows that you don't even have the time to even go through the bylaws. You don't have the time to research. Where will you have the time from when you are in the field, always on social media, begging for money? So you cannot even compare yourself to our information minister. He is trusted. He has earned our trust and our love. When he comes to speak with us, he educates us. He answers all the questions that Biafran ask him. Unlike you, that when Biafra asks you a question, because your brain is filled with coconut water, you will be ranting and ranting and ranting, because you have no answers for Biafrans. Somebody asks, what is the work of CRC? You say you are going to swear. Let our APM come out and swear. Let our information minister come out and swear. Is that the answer? Is that the answer? You want to run away from questions? You want to bring swearing in, swearing that? You swear with your 10 fingers and 10 toes. That was the only thing you learned in your primary school, or what you copied from Nigerian Hollywood, because it has stick to your brain. You have no answer. You get aggressive when they ask you questions. And all of you in that group, you behave like that. And that Orama will use this other one, and she doesn't understand English and cannot answer questions. She cannot even analyze what is in black and white. Ask Adajo Orama today, what is our bylaws all about? She will say English is her problem. Because she's waiting for the information. Now I want to ask, as the CRC was dismembered and all of them were suspended, why is it that you guys are not getting information again from Finland? Have you asked yourself? Any information a man is giving to you people now are all lies. A man cannot go to Finland again. Yes, because he has been suspended. On what capacity will he go? He can't go. All of you that have been suspended cannot go. And I love it like that because our PM's fate will only be between him, God Almighty, and his attorneys. You people cannot come and fool Biafrans again because they can't go. I yield my mic here. Thank you so much, Sister Nkiru, for this opportunity you've given to me. Thank you.
Tutors, eh? Hi. This is real tutoring. Thank you so much, my sister. All right, 30.
Auntie Tutos, thank you very much, because I learned one thing from you this afternoon. I learned one thing from you. You know, how come it can't be say somebody will be say no go school, we say he knows sabi read, he knows sabi write, yeah. So now it don't reach you when we go take defend waiting there for inside book, but now he can't there for front, come balance one be everything. Anyone will become the second article, but he don't know how to read, and I don't know how to write too. But now in the last person say person no sabi speak English. But the one way person they do wey be say he no fit do. Instead of the little appreciation when he go say, God, thank you. This one way this person even they do. Me and I no fit even do this one. Thank God, though. God, we thank you. Because of evil, because of wickedness, because of jealousy, because of self-centeredness, because of greediness. You see Anna, that is the reason why all of them now, all of them now don't go for inside one trash. You understand? The trash of destruction. That trash will be say, as in, you don't get anything will be say they want to select from inside. Now to burn them and destroy them, finish. You understand? So now they come there now. Because now waiting they deserve. So I pity for people when be say they go they listen to them. When be say, as in, you just get time, you just look your life in it. Yeah, you say now all those kind of useless people. Now you want go they listen to. That one are your own business. If any destruction where they come for them, if anyone will be say the share reach your side, it reach your side. You go bear them alone because fly when not the hear word, it go follow dead body, enter inside grave. They go bury and the time when they bury the dead body, they go bury and join the corpse. Because since say one fly come out, and they pause up inside that, they go pause and join up inside that place. Now so it be. Now so it be now. Person when no sabi speak English, when no sabi write, when no sabi read. Tell me wetin concern now concerning all this kind of place. When we say any little thing, now then I go different. Now he go come out, come the talk, say now he want to go analyze. Now they even explain to fool blind people when we say they refuse to get sense. You understand? So, but I thank God for everything, the way everything be like this today. Everything there in the open for everybody to see. So anybody when we say, he say at this point, say anywhere where we say one thing, anything where we say the person see along the line, he go take and go bear in our faith. Because this time around, Biafran government is here to stay. You understand? So I will not support any individual. We get law, we get guidance, we get foundation, we get waiting they protect us, we get waiting they guide us. And at that thing, now all of us they carry like slates up and down now. They follow anywhere where we go. So with that charter, all these their evil and their wickedness, I will see how they want to take how you want to stand. So thank you very much, my sister Tutor. I just learned one thing from you. Because how person will be say no go school, now you go one on the explain position of acting prime minister and who no go there for accountability. Waiting in one know, if they will give her the accountability, now they open this thing, now the sheet and everything. Waiting he go fit explain come out for inside there, but not them. Now you go see for forefront. Not them. Tell me whether these people not be evil, not be witch, not be possessed, not be evil, destruction. I they worry them because their life already they condemn. Check them now, see their old age. As all of the job they if it's not be abroad, many of them now you not go that is you not go even sit down near them. You understand? But because in abroad now, so everybody now feel say maybe some of themselves they even they say maybe they still they young. You understand? Some of them now they even they feel say they still they young. That's why you go see say they go carry a Google put for eye. I don't know whether na less so whether na this thing no, I know no be Gucci, no be Versace, no be any other this thing. He go carry and go like Google, he go put up for eye. Waiting the user to read, I don't know what in the user to read. And people they still they follow this kind of bastard. Mad person when we say no, they consistent. When we say he go talk, go this side, go talk, go this side. Now he go still come out, he go see the piece. Maybe if he come out for YouTube or come out for this, he will talk. If he say they relevant, you on not see I say that woman a madness. Now they head madness. You understand? So I beg my people, make on open on an eye. Make on know they allow all this kind of things they happen again 2 times. Because sometimes it gets some kind of things where it go happen like this. Before person go come out, go open my talk. No, I go challenge that and say this thing where you do so. It's not good. But on go just keep quiet like mumu. I see they use juju to swear for all of una. On go dead there. Instead of to even ask question or to correct something, on go they clap and they follow person where be see the oppressor now. Now make all of una day for inside that bloodness for inside Nigeria. They tell on about freedom today. Some of una they move, some of una go allow on ourselves to be used as saboteur against our own freedom. Something where we say will benefit everybody. When I forget say one man they kidnap him because of each and every one of us. On I ignore. On I think say maybe that man when we see they kidnap now keep outside that place. On all of like they galavat like sheep we don't get leader. Mugu everywhere. On I think on they safe. On I think on they free. I just they look all of like they laugh. You see the way they take kidnappers in become are the kidnappers so now they kidnap all of them. Whether you be politician or whether you be governor, whether you be anything, even all those useless children of all these Fulani governors, all these Fulani children, all these children, on a not get sense. On a this one like they do on ourselves. See, when the time will come, on a see what they do to Mazinam the Kanu. Now small to compare. You see all of them, they go gather all of them, they go position up on one place, on a go they shout, they cry. Nobody will come for an arrest you. Idiot. The only person where we say get the boss, where we say on a father on a mother not even get. He put the door. Instead of not to say, thank God. But what I want to do, because they Fulani they see they give on our crumbs where they come from on our land, they kill you, they rape your mother, they destroy our farms and everything. They come, they steal our oil and everything, and for all they'll see from that place give on our crumbs. On our going to use that, they work against on our own brothers, on our own sisters. On our say those things, it will last, it will continue to last forever. Even when some of them don't succeed, come up for the zoo. When I go America, go US, go everything, that evil this is still on our blood. Anytime we say they want to operate, they will contact on us. On our go appear as militaries. Those days are over. Those days are over. Make on a try Biafran government in exile. Anywhere one a day, if you not like, make on be millions. Should be on a sell and no go support. On a sell and no go contribute. On a sell and want because saboteur. That money where we say on a they use it to sabotage us. Where we say we go hold all of an accountable when we want to do for this world. Under the Biafran government in exile. Make anybody make them as all those ones just the mumu, I just the look there. You know, everything are process. By the time they don't arrest that mad woman for USA, they arrest Azu for USA, they arrest the other idiots, which there be 3 of them, Azu and that pastor, that Fulani man, what they call Imam Madabu, this idiot. So we say we don't use that, they do topic for here today. By the time they don't grab these 3 criminals, who they call them thief, they pity for them. Now criminals, these people be criminals, that they be evil. That is a wicked criminal, condemned criminals. Now they be. You understand? By the time they don't crab, by the time under the Biafra government in exile, we don't crab these 3 people, I will know where the rest of them, I will know how or which ground the rest of them will stand. Because the rest of them they will be sharp. You understand? But I would like what we use these 3 people to set example, at least to test the intention, to test, so that at least make rain for force, not make everywhere calm, small. Now, waiting I'd expect from my friend. So that at least all this nonsense, without any distance of time, we will know how we will take adjust and better. Because right now they still get opportunity to the Galavan to talk anyhow. Because we don't expect these people to even come out to come say I beg. All these things what we see say that they do now, what we expect. But until each and every one of them, we don't use 1 or 2 of them to set example. Definitely the rest will understand what we need. They don't say yes, really mean business. My brothers and sisters, making a lot verse the way I take jump in. And I just take most of our time. Hardcore, my brother. I see you, Toti. You are welcome, my brother. Please, I will yield the mic here. My host, carry on. Thank you very much. All
right. Thank you, now, sir. Yeah. Oh, this thing have chased 30 away again. The 30. You know, since that day you taught bylaws, these people believe that you're a threat. They've chased 30 away again. Since that bylaw teaching from 30. they never allow Totti rest again. No. They don't Afkaran
Please
again. All right.
send him mic request. Let him come back. Immediately he come back, we'll give him the mic. I don't know why they are attacking him so much like this. All right. Yes. Mazi Totti, please request back again. I'm sorry for taking your little time. Thank you.
When MID, when lecturers, please see the kind of space this Mumu people went and opened. His academic highness. We're waiting.
My sister, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, me. Good evening, everyone, and happy Sunday. Makande Naga Church. Happy Sunday to everyone. I am very cool. And I want all Biafrans to be cool in the sense that we have got what we want. Somebody was asking me through my DM, when is Biafra going to come? Just cool down because it's in a beach in Abata with Omaka, with Omuchineke, with Wunyem, because I was so happy for the first time. I was able to donate through the new website created by Honorable APM HTTPS stroke www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org/donate. I was so happy because I donated. That's why I went with my family to enjoy and praise God, because we have superseded the dear devil. So that is it. The people should not be jealous when I speak in this way, because I am wanting freedom with my whole heart. Just like all of us are wanting freedom with our whole heart. So that is that. So people should understand me when you see me in the spirit of positive megalomania. So somebody asked me through my DM, when is Biafra going to come? I told them, and they're very good people, that Biafra has come, because Biafra means we. Biafra means a people. A people is Biafra. What do we mean by a people? A people that is a part of one of the three ethnic groups you have in that contraption known as Zoological Republic. That is Biafra. Biafra came before Nigeria was pronounced, because you had the kingdoms. Even in 1492, you have the kingdom of Biafra. You have the Songhai Empire. You have the European Empire. You have many empires. As at that time, you didn't even have American Empire. America was never an empire. Sister Nkiru Kasikana.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever had American Empire? It had never had American Empire, but it had British Empire. You have Roman Empire. You had the Songhai Kingdom or Empire. You had Biafran Kingdom. That is it. So Biafra has always been in existence. But what is lacking now is our territorial integrity, which is what we call the authority or state. Territorial integrity. Okay, let us put it in a conventional language. What is lacking is what we call sovereignty. Sovereignty is the potestatis of the military to guard the territory, to man the territory without interruption, to strictly man the territory without interruption, and also to make sure that every institution within the state, when we say state, it means country, is in one symphony. That is, in Biafra, we're supposed to have Biafran institution on, Biafran governor, Biafran government house, Biafran signboard, Biafran driving school, Biafran system, Biafran church, Biafran religion. That's what I mean by church. Biafran respiratory apparatus. Everything Biafra. That is what is remaining. The sovereignty means that these people are free. It is a modern terminology. They said sovereignty belongs to those people that have the right on the ground to exercise the same sovereignty, but with the limit that the Constitution gave it. That is the definition of sovereignty. That is the only thing that is remaining. But Biafra has already come because our forefathers were Biafrans. Our father, during the time of the likes of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, have already aligned themselves with Biafra kingdom. It was remaining the sovereignty, and when the sovereignty was declared, talk about Ahira declaration, Ojuku's declaration. When it was declared, the whole world came and started fighting against us because they were so jealous about what we will do. They thought that if they allowed us, they thought that the power belongs to them. No, the power does not belong to them. That if we become a sovereign nation, that is what we call civility rivalry. Civility rivalry means that these so-called Caucasians, knowing that Nahamela job because of because I'm inside the mix, I am the history. Nobody happen what if we are being allowed to be a free nation. Anoro echinine that's why the likes of Imagwale in the world of technology is everything about Microsoft. And there is another one, sir. Even not only that one from Omambala, there is another woman, the first astronaut. She has American name, American slave name, but the first woman who made a project that led the American spacecraft to succeed in the 1960s was a black woman. And guess what? A Biafran. A Biafran woman is the person that made the specimen and the mathematical formula that made the aeronautics of America to succeed above the Russian aeronautics, because she had the Yuri Gagarin led, aeronautics, in the axis of USSR, Union of Soviet Socialist Republic, that is present Russia. And you have the America, that one that made America to supersede the Russian aeronautics in terms of spacecraft was a black woman. I got the revelation from the Republic of Pontius Pilate, Italianensis. So, but without we attaining our that they're supposed to work together under one umbrella. They are saying somebody does speak English. Does Russia speak English? Sister Kiruka. Do Russia speak English, or does Russia speak English? Russia is a country. Russia.
They speak their language.
No.
Yeah.
They speak Russian. China speaks Mandarin or Chinese. India speaks Hindu. Why is it that somebody based on his level of fluency or affluency in lingua franca English? That is the deficit of
His Academic Highness, please shift your position. His Highness.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Yeah, sorry. I said nobody, for the fact that different continents spoke different languages based on their own reality, on their own cultural background. We Biafrans, we should not be mentioned based on how we speak English, but on what we have in Akonuche and what we are able to do. I am asking this question for the last time. Are you still hearing me, my sister? I'm not reprimanding you. I'm not reprimanding. I'm asking this question for the enormous time. For the last time, Where were the professors? I'm a professor, but I'm not living in America. Where were the American Biafran professors when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked for the creation of Biafran government in exile? Not the cabinet, Biafran government in exile in terms of registration. Where were those professors? Where were those professors? Nnamdi Kanu asked for that, but he did not ask it on open way. He asked it within the cycle. Where were those professors? Who is Professor Ejiofor? Professor Ejiofor, in the history of Biafra, is a saboteur, somebody who sabotaged. Thank you. Professor Ejiofor is not the one that is a lawyer, the one that created ANNANG. Where were these people that went to school in America when Nnamdi Kanu wanted to break the camel's back? They were nowhere to be found. They were jittery. They were in the state of socio-political negative psychosis. They were psychomatic. They were shivering. They were pawura. They were hiding in their shields and in their shelters. Only for Ogechukwu Nkere to come out and registering that base of the legality of Biafran government in exile. People don't know that Ogechukwu Nkere is the propulsor, is the engine and the MacGregor lead, the George Stevenson of Biafran Republic government in exile, of Biafran government. Because without the registration of that BRGIE in Maryland, without the definite, what you call headquarter, the one that is qualified, there would have not been anything like Biafran government in exile cabinet.
Yes.
That gave birth to the election of the prime minister. And am I speaking English or am I speaking Igbo?
We are your class, we are your students, we are listening.
Thank you, ma. So what I'm trying to say is this: there is something you call base in law, what you call juridical base.
Yes, sir.
Ogechukwu Nkere as subject is a persona physica in terms of the story of the creation of Biafra Republic government in exile.
Yes, sir.
Is the persona juridica, meaning the only person that can stand before the law and say, I took the responsibility to creating that base that gave us the right to the formation of a government in exile. He's the one. Yes. He is the one, nobody again. He is the one. And know you that they were the likes of Onise, who also registered, but later they sabotaged. What they registered was in accordance to the order that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave to his disciple by then, one of the emissaries of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. And Onise went and created that with the group, and that was called Republic of Biafra Government in Exile.
Okay.
Am I speaking English?
You're speaking well. His Highness, go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. Republic of Biafra Government in Exile is different from BRGIE. But do you know why BRGIE became the government, the functional government? It's because when Onise betrayed and turned us the Republic of Biafran government in exile as registered and turned it to People's Club of Nigeria like, and Yehu, Simon Ekpa rebelled and said, this is not what our Onyendu said. And told them to return that, to start doing what BRGIE did during this time of Simon Ekpa and currently during the time of our APM. And Onise and the group refused. What did Simon Ekpa did? He went back to the drawing board and said, Biafra must be realized. I must do what my master told me as a disciple. He called upon all of us to start preparing for the formation of Biafran Republic government in exile. But Simon Ekpa, without our knowledge, because this is top secret, went with his Cynthia, his scientific, and with his syndrome, as what? An observer to the command of his master as a disciple. He went to the drawing board and on the side say, yes, the other one has been locked by Onisi. That is Republic of Biafra government in exile. Then he brought another formula, which is what we call neologism. And he called it BRGIE, meaning Biafran Republic Government in Exile. Thank you. Oh, Sheri Baba Tekriba. What happened? Thank you. He was able to register it. Was it Simon Ekpa that registered it from Finland? The answer is no. But Simon Ekpa worked in concomitance, in agomitolo, in comprehension, in closed door, at a closed door, with his faithful servant, Mazio Gechkunkere, et al., in making sure that it is registered in America, because our Onyendu want America to be the headquarters of a government of Biafra in exile. I want people to remove every spirit of jealousy, envy. Our leader told us, forget about your personal something. Look at the ball, eye on the rising sun. Ogechukwu did what his master commanded him. He registered it, and guess what? The headquarters is in his own personal building in Baltimore Resort, or what do you call it? Baltimore MD, Maryland. Suite 2, 7200. That is where it is. And they went further to making sure that anything concerning the characteristics of a government is being respected. Guess what? They registered finally Biafran government in exile under the Ministry of Justice of the United States of America. That is what I told us before, that Ogechukwu has what you call persona juridica. The organization had persona juridica, and the person who registered it has persona juridica, not persona non grata. Am I speaking English or am I speaking English? Persona juridica and persona non grata are different things. So what I'm trying to let our people to understand is this. Don't come in the afternoon and try to capsize the boat. The boat has been sailing from the morning, even before the alba of the matino. Try to follow the moving train. Whether the train speaks English or speaks English or speaks Latino Americano or speaks Russia, follow that moving train and thank God for the existence of that moving train. Ogechukwu did not cease or did not derail the registration, which formed what you call foundation of the Biafran Republic government in exile government, because there is a difference between the Biafran Republic government foundation and the subsequent Biafran Republic government, politics. There are two different things there. Now, these people that I can classify as persona non grata, those that fight against Ogechukwu, did not even know that who has that base has power to shut everybody. It's called potestatis juris. Potestatis juris and persona juridica has power to shut everybody that is under BRGIE. They don't know. And they're living in America. So I want our people to go back to the base of the norm. Adama Bamba, but that is what the law says. That is the reason why who signed for the prosecution of NGOZI Orabufulani is Ogechukwu. Instead of we clapping for him for having caught NGOZI. If NGOZI if NGOZI was a man, I would have said that he caught NGOZI at the scrotum. But NGOZI doesn't have it's not a man. Doesn't have scrotum. She has caught her at a bad end in African language. Instead of we to be clapping for him, we are fighting him. We are fighting him. We have deficit of learning everywhere. But it is so pitiable and debauchery for elderly men not to understanding the power of law. Our bylaws are there. Our charter is there. The bylaw says that you have 3 fields that are what you call sancta sanctorum, or what you call classified, or what you call exclusive list that you should not touch. Only those that are there, that have been there, that's supposed to be managing it, like security or what you call defense. This is what our bylaw says. Like the finance and accountability. It started from the time our Mazin Namdekan has been here. He told the likes of Uche Mefo that he cannot give account to the public, because if you give an account to public during the liberation time, your enemies will understand your strength, Secretary. Am I speaking English? Am I speaking English?
You are speaking English. His Highness.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, the same thing happened during the time of our Excellency Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. He had a problem with the group you call the accountability. That's the way they pronounce it, accountability group. And you see, one Ifi, I don't know the surname. One Ifi, maybe the surname starts with O, but I don't know. And the conspirators, like Pastor Ngwere from America, the one that challenged and said over his dead body that he can swear that Baltimore was not going to be the capital of Biafra, that it was not for Biafra. You saw it now. All of us saw it in the video. They had problem with Prime Minister. Prime Minister said no accountability. And during the time, contemporarily speaking, when we went to Laiti, Finland, Madam Orabufulani started with accountability. And that was the principal reason why she was chased away into the abyss and the bottomless pit. The reason why she is currently seeing herself in the state of socio-political dilemma, that is seeing herself between the devil and the deep sea. It is all rotating around, people interfering with those 3 sections that are sancta sanctorum, untouchable. These people that are fighting Genkere, they don't want to look at the bylaw. It's written there in the bylaw that those 3 fields, hence we're in liberation, nobody goes there. Why is it that they are not touching? They are not regarding the law of Biafra. They are doing things with their head. We say in jurisprudence, pacta sunt servanda, opinio iusivia necessitatis, verbum volat manuscrito. The reason why the Western world is organized is because they don't just talk, they just do things from the will of the politicians, but they use the law. The law is the instrument for the expression of the desire of the people. That is the reason why in 2023, we all converged in Helsinki and posed our sigillum on the Biafran Charter that gave birth to Biafran bylaws. So anybody that wants, that is in seriously fighting for Biafra, must marry the Charter and the bylaw. That is the only open gate, as our Prime Minister said in 2023. That is the only leading principle according to international law and universal natural law. Anybody doing things outside or devoid the law is a persona non grata. I yield my mic. God bless you in secula seculorum, in nomine pater, filius et spiritus sancti. Oge Chukwunkere is at the right side. Very simple. He is the propulsor. I yield my mic. God bless you.
Thank you so much. His academic. In fact, your own highness, your academic highness is the highest of the highness and the academic. And in fact, your academic is academic in Oh, MID, thank you so much. Yes, so and I'm happy that in fact this long lecture is recorded on a recorded space. Yes, so that all these people that are maybe people that are not understanding the propaganda that the suspended group is peddling, they can come and listen, and they will hear your indefactible lecture. Thank you so much, MID, His Academic Highness. All right, we'll soon be 6 p.m. We'll move over to our Aludo and go and support them. So before then, Dr. Mbatu, since we don't have speakers again, let me find something that we will listen to. Yes, so Biafra must come. Yeah. All right.
Can you work together? We are working together. Our BDF have nothing to do with the man and his group. So who are they taking the gym man? Who are they working with? I want a man in Chicago.
They will.
All right, I greet you, lovers of freedom. This is Biafra Watchman TV.
This Biafra
We are
Watchman.
here once again to speak the bitter truth. And we are here once again to set the record straight. I believe you all listened to what APM said. Mazo Gichbunkere said. You know, let me just, say some things I know about a man called Chika. Biafrans, you guys should put emotions aside. You guys should put sentiments aside. Let's face the fact and let's take ourselves that bitter truth. When I listened to what APM said about having discussion with Chika and also Imam Madabo, also having discussion with same Chika, I now started connecting the whole dots. I made a video. The video I posted yesterday, I told Adadi Orama in the video, what if I told you that the person you advocated for him to be the one that will be in charge of men on ground, that is the one, his men are the one that had issue the other day you made a video concerning. Difference in the mail.
Things are happening.
This man called Chika, he has always been a double agent. So Imam Madabo, most of you people, yes, you people occupy some positions, but there are people who are not in some kind positions, but they know some things. If what BM said is true, that the reason why you guys are doing what you are doing is because of Chika, that you guys are finished pakapaka onefe, then
Completely.
you people have jammed a rock. If it is because of this Chika, I heard BM, though I know that, when NGOZI started her Grigri by, very soon they will unveil USB Army. I called one of my man, because there's no intel we want to get that we will not get. I called him. We are, brainstorming. We are asking ourselves, who is this person that NGOZI that is likely to be the one to recruit men for NGOZI? I told him it will be Chika. He said, Abi, I said it must be Chika that will recruit men for NGOZI. Even before Caterpillar came into picture. Let me down look. I'm to you now and answer you. You gotta go come to you now. I'm Siolu. I've teamed up with Philadelphia and New York Bakery. As we were discussing, I said, it must be Chika. It must be Chika. He said, okay, because he's in communication with Chika. He now psyched Chika. You know, Chika said one or two things. And also, Chika told this my guy that if he is among or he know people who are, somehow chastising Another Orama on social media when she was with NGOZI, that they should tune down, they should stop. They should stop attacking Another Orama. Another Orama is a nice person. He said, hey, really? He said, okay. Once he said about Another Orama, he will stop better, he will stop. He now told me, look at what Chika said. I said, hey, okay. But I told him that the person that is likely to recruit guys, bubble niggas, for NGOZI is this Chika. Before you know what they play, Caterpillar came into picture. He said, okay, we will watch and see how everything will unfold. Cut the whole story short, it happens that it's the same Chika. Even part of Chika, most of the guys now carry Chico Mila. Because Chika, most of his guys, most of his men on ground, is it Dead Man's Squad? Most of his, he said, they are forgotten the name they are answering. Yana carry Chika wo Mila. Mila kana carry Chika.
Which one is Mila?
If you know, you know. You know? So we were like, let's see how everything will unfold. We now mount our satellite. As soon as we confirm that it's Chika and Caterpillar that is running this show for NGOZI, we said, okay. I told my guy, Shebi, I tell you, I know Sina Chika will run this matter for NGOZI. This same Chika, for a man, Madabo, listen and listen good. This thing now Chika is doing with you now. He did it with PM. He did it with Simon. And Simon noticed him and sacked him.
You see, he's a bubago. Yes. That's why.
He has always been a double agent. And for a man, Madabo, whatever discussion you have with Chika is on record. He recorded you. And even to you, APM, whatever discussion you have with him is on record. Chika cannot have conversation with you without recording you. Chika cannot have a conversation with you without recording you. That's his way. So when PM noticed that this guy, Bo Mila, his PM now sacked him. And he still maintained his bubbles. He still maintained his squad. You know, some of the squad resides in Delta State, Ogoj.
Wow.
Ogoj axis. Excuse me. That is where some of his boys reside. That's their camp, that's their base. Now, to what is going on in their camp, in NGOZI camp, to be frank, what PM said is confirmed truth. Chika is working with NGOZI, if you guys don't know. So you people, now I know the reason why Adadi Orama proposed in one of his broadcasts that let Chika is even better, that Chika is in control of men on ground. And that has been his wish, even when PM was around.
You see?
Even when PM was around, this has been his wish to be in control of men on ground. PM now warned him, say, never make him no trial. That was where he formed. He bought tools for them. Even when he bought the tools, he showed one of my guys, hey, oh boy, see the one where we acquire. There's nothing about that guy. The intel about that guy we don't know. So to people, all your people, thinking that now is the time for you to fund men on ground. Man, the people you guys want to fund is Chika men. And the reason why they are having issue now is the tools they bought. The tools they bought. Who will be in control of the tools they bought? This is the bone of contention. NGOZI ordered Caterpillar to give a good number of tools to Chika men. Caterpillar say no. That he know which Chika boys they do. That he know if he give them. NGOZI con the para. Caterpillar tell and say no go possible. That is why sometimes these people where you condemn outrightly, sometimes they will turn out to do, somehow perform magic or miracle.
Not lie. That all the
You
same.
know? Caterpillar say lie. If he give Chika guys these tools, and the tools na GPMG, General Multipurpose Machine Gun. NGOZI order that he should give Chika men 3. Caterpillar say no, you know if you do one. As I'm talking to you guys today, Caterpillar and NGOZI is no longer in talking terms. They are no longer in talking terms. This same Chika is the one that Imam Madabo that even gave the Imam Madabo the confidence to believe that he's communicating with men on ground. So finally again, that same Chika, PM go para. If PM ever hear say that Chika again, he go para.
Yeah, because he's killing our people.
That's the honest truth. Because you know what he pass through with Chika. You know Chika wella. So to you guys, to you people saying now you want to contribute money to fund men on ground, and PM said, APM, Ogenkere said he has warned Imam Madabo about this Chika. If Chika truly, what's his name? Imam Madabo, if truly Imam Madabo has spoken with Chika, and the person he intended to work with or to connect to men on ground is through Chika, man, ona kana tipa buajao. Ona kuga kana tipa buaja. Now I know, okay, no wonder. Another Ramma was advocating for him to be in charge of men on ground, whereas Chika behind the scene is telling people who are attacking Another Ramma to submit and not to attack her. Now I connect the dots. Now I know why Another Ramma has been hell-bent that Ogenkere is not doing anything, In other words, they are in communication. In other words, Another Ramma and Chika, they are in communication. So Another Ramma said, okay, I will use my platform. Use my platform to push that narrative that Ogenkere is not doing anything for men on ground. Now I am connecting the dots. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, Mazobi, you know what we saw. We know what we wrestled. At least you, Mazobi, you know. You know Chika very well. You know what Chika they do. You know everything. If Imam Madabo is in communication with that same Chika, you know, which I also know, she's weighing the
terrorists everywhere.
And we are on the wrong ride. We are people who are following Imam Madabo, man. Goes on. If it is this same Chika, Unefu knows, I swear down.
And this voice this thing supposed to go viral. I'm telling you. Chai.
Knows, I swear down. Hey, it's not making sense to me. It's not making sense. So I was asking myself why, because in a real sense of it, is what Biafrans contributed that will be used to service men on ground and equally service the people who are in diplomatic mission. Because PM said this fight for Biafra is the Biafra will fight this fight.
Madam Stella.
So I wanted to tell you to replay this thing over.
Good.
The other side. Is not getting away.
My dear,
Because replay you over and over. Oh,
Okay. Wait.
I heard PM, though I know. Are the one that had issue the other day. You made a video concerning BIAFRANS. This man called Chika, he has always been a double agent. So Imam Madabo, most of you people, yes, you people occupy some positions, but there are people who are not in some kind positions, but they know some things. If what BM said is true, that the reason why you guys are doing what you are doing is because of Chika, that you guys are finished pakapaka onefe, then when Akuga Kanati Pabuaja, you people have jammed a rock. If it is because of this Chika, I heard PM, though I know that, when NGOZI started her Grigri by, very soon they will unveil USB Army. I called one of my man, because there is no intel we want to get that we will not get. I called him. We are, brainstorming. We are asking ourselves, who is this person that NGOZI that is likely to be the one to recruit men for NGOZI? I told him it will be Chika. He said, Abi, he said it must be Chika that will recruit men for NGOZI. Even before Caterpillar came into picture. Let me down look. I'm to you now, and Siolu. You got to go. Come to you now, I'm Siolu. As we were discussing, I said it must be Chika. It must be Chika. He said okay because he's in communication with Chika. He now psyched Chika. Chika said one or two things, and also Chika told this my guy that if he is a monk or he know people who are, somehow chastising Another Orama on social media when she was with NGOZI, that they should tune down, they should stop attacking Another Orama. Another Orama is a nice person. He said, hey, really? He said, okay. Once he said about Another Orama, he will stop better, he will stop. He now told me, look at what Chika said. I said, okay. But I told him that the person that is likely to recruit guys, bubble niggas, for NGOZI is this Chika. Before you know what they play, Caterpillar came into picture. He said, okay, we'll watch and see how everything will unfold. Call the whole story short. It happens that it's the same Chika. Even part of Chika, most of the guys now carry Chico Mila. Because Chika, most of his guys, most of his men on ground, is it dead man's word? Most of his, he said, they are forgotten the name they are answering. Yana carry Chika wo Mila. Mila kana carry Chika. If you know, you know. So we were like, let's see how everything will unfold. We now mount our satellite. As soon as we confirm that it's Chika and Caterpillar that is running this show for NGOZI, we said, okay. I told my guy, Shebi, I tell you, I know Sina Chika will run this matter for NGOZI. This same Chika, for a man Madabo, listen and listen good. This thing now Chika is doing with you now. He did it with PM. He did it with Simon. And Simon noticed him and sacked him. Yes. He has always been a double agent. And for Imam Madabo, whatever discussion you have with Chika is on record. He recorded you. And even to you, APM, whatever discussion you have with him is on record. Chika cannot have conversation with you without recording you. Chika cannot have a conversation with you without recording you. That's his way. So when PM noticed that this guy, Bo Mila, his Bo was not appear, PM now sacked him. And he still maintained his bubbles. He still maintained his squad. You know, some of the squad resides in Delta State, Owaji axis. Excuse me. That is where some of his boys reside. That's their camp, that's their base. Now, to what is going on in their camp, in NGOZI camp, to be frank, what PM said is confirmed truth. Chika is working with NGOZI, if you guys don't know. So you people, now I know the reason why Adadio Ramma proposed in one of his broadcasts that let Chika is even better, that Chika is in control of men on ground. And that has been his wish, even when PM was around. Even when PM was around, this has been his wish to be in control of men on ground. PM now warned him, say, never make him no trial. That was where he formed. He bought tools for them. Even when he bought the tools, he showed one of my guys, hey, oh, see the one where we acquire. There's nothing about that guy. The intel about that guy we don't know. So to people, all you people, thinking that now is the time for you to fund men on ground, man, the people you guys want to fund is Chika man. And the reason why they are having issue now is the tools they bought. The tools they bought. Who will be in control of the tools they bought? This is the bone of contention. NGOZI ordered Caterpillar to give a good number of tools to Chika man. Caterpillar say no. That he know which Chika boys they do. That he know if he give them. NGOZI con the para. Caterpillar tell and say no go possible. That is why sometimes these people where you condemn outrightly, sometimes they will turn out to do, somehow perform magic or miracle. Caterpillar say lie, if he give Chika guys these tools, and the tools na GPMG, General Multipurpose Machine Gun. NGOZI order that he should give Chika men 3. Caterpillar say no, if you do. As I'm talking to you guys today, Caterpillar and NGOZI is no longer in talking terms. They are no longer in talking terms. This same Chika is the one that Imam Madabo that even gave the Imam Madabo the confidence to believe that he's communicating with men on ground. Okay? So finally again, that same Chika, PM go para. If PM ever hear say na Chika again, he go para. That's the honest truth, because you know what him pass through with Chika. You know Chika wella. So to you guys, to you people saying now you want to contribute money to fund men on ground, and PM said, APM, okay, said he has warned Imam Madabo about this Chika. If Chika truly, what's his name? Imam Madabo, if truly Imam Madabo has spoken with Chika, and the person he intended to work with or to connect to men on ground is through Chika, man, ona kana tipabu ajao. Ona akuga kana tipabu aja. Now I know, okay, no wonder. Adadio Ramma was advocating for him to be in charge of men on ground, whereas Chika, behind the scene, is telling people who are attacking Adadio Ramma to submit and not to attack her. Now I connect the dots. Now I know why Adadio Ramma has been hell-bent that Ogenkere is not doing anything, is not doing anything. In other words, they are in communication. In other words, Adadio Ramma and Chika, they are in communication. So Adadio Ramma said, okay, I will use my platform. I use my platform to push that narrative that Ogenkere is not doing anything for men on ground. Now I am connecting the dots. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Mazobi, you know what we saw. We know what we wrestled. At least you, Mazobi, you know. You know Chika very well. You know what Chika they do. You know everything. If Imam Madabo is in communication with that same Chika, you know, which I also know, shit, we're in the wrong. Man, we are on the wrong ground. We are people who are following the Imam Madabo, man. Only goes on. If it is this same Chika, only knows, I swear down. Hey, it's not making sense to me. It's not making sense. So I was asking myself why, because in a real sense of it, is what Biafrans contributed that will be used to service men on ground and equally service the people who are in diplomatic mission. Because PM said this fight for Biafra is, the Biafra will fight this fight in a multi-dimensional approach. The men on ground will be striking their hit, and the people on diplomatic mission will be doing their own job. Now, why suddenly, though we know that NGOZI took almost all the whole money, for having, from January, February, March, April, how has been the fundraising of BRGIE? It looks like a very childish something, unlike before. Even some people were making mockery of BRGIE. The people, they are imagineers of NGOZI. They said in their own destiny, Gemma is raining. But in BRGIE, nothing is happening. And in actual sense, the truth of the matter is that nothing is happening for BRGIE side. Nothing is happening. Then why pressurizing this guy that men on ground are not okay? PM that said this fight will be fought in multi-dimensional approach. You said they should stop funding the diplomatic approach. And you know that this diplomatic approach, all they could do better now. Because BRGIE, they are in contract with this the firm. They signed contract. And what they agreed, they are fulfilling their own part by making sure they introduce BRGIE cabinet members to what's it called? To State Department, US congressmen. They've done their own part. They have done their own part. Now, what you people are clamoring that the whole money, I myself, I will not lie. At a point, I said a lot money is going to this, what's it called? The lobbyists. The money is going to them more than men on ground. At a point, I sit back and ask myself, I called a friend, my friend, who is a lawyer, and I ask him, see what they play, because in an Igbo guy, I tell him, say, look, since we have entered into contract, it depends on the kind of contract we enter with the firm. It depends. That since they have taken us to White House, to Congress, that if we breach the contract, they might sue us and we will pay for damages. It looks as if they have introduced us the way. We now push them aside. That is what it looks like. That they've shown us the way. That we've met the people that we've been wishing to meet. And we now push them aside. That is what it looks like. He said, in law, ignorance is not an excuse. Since we have, he said it depends on the contract we entered with them. Unless the contract elapses, that is when you can tell them, we cannot renew the contract. We don't have the fund or the resources. But so long as the contract is still active, man, we have no choice than to look for funds to pay them their services. So now I know why all this pressure. Now I know the reason for all this pressure. Now I know. Now I know the reason for all this pressure. Okay. They are pressurizing Oge. It looks as if Oge is not doing anything. So that Chika will now come on board to be the one in charge of men on ground. This is the game plan. Now I understand better. Now I know why Adado Rama was advocating for him to be the one that will be seeing men on ground, that he will perform better. The person that PM sacked. The person PM confirmed. Even that's one of the heat. That's one of the heat. This Chika men strike. Some of them, they unlive them, they buy them. Some of them, Nigerian security agent carried them. That was when PM noticed and give a run. Sack him. He still maintained the ones he maintained. People who know. This story that I'm saying now, people who know. I don't know if all the whole cabinet members know this story. So, in conclusion, for people following Imam Madabu, thinking that maybe you are following him with good intentions, that you people really want to fund men on ground. But so long as that Imam Madabu has communicated with Chika, and Chika is the one he has hope on. That is the honest truth. The fight that is going on in the NGOZI I'll be waiting. NGOZI camp now is between Caterpillar men and Chika men.
Hey, Chukwu
Caterpillar said
Okike-Abiyama.
he no go release the tools.
Hey, have you people seen how Chukwu Okike-Abiyama helps genuine Biafrans? Hey, two groups of Ebubago fighting. Chukwu Okike-Abiyama have put fire in the midst of them. Caterpillar men and Chika men, all of them have been killing our people. Now, Chukwu Okike-Abiyama have put fire. No wonder this evil woman is not posting anything. Caterpillar men and the Chika men are fighting. Oh. Chukwu Okike-Abiyama, may you decimate all of them. Start to do away with all those killers. Oh, Chukwu Okike-Abiyama, we have been on this space crying every day. That Caterpillar, we didn't just know what to do. Chukwuna, oh God. Have you seen? The video have not finished though. There are lots of revelations. Oh my goodness. Ben, okay, you can go ahead while I bring Onyenyere one up. Okorie. Okay, Onyenyere you can go ahead then.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, my brother.
I just burst in right now. I begin to listen to the voice you are playing. You see, so many people don't know that this Adadi Orama that is gallivanting, pretending as if she is the one that loves PM more than everybody. This lady is not genuine. The same this lady that BMO have come here and tell us that this lady is working with Ohaneze. And if you look at the people following this girl, if you look at the people watching this lady, you will find out that this lady is doing everything to keep her followers. And she knows what she is doing. If you go and look at her mouth, the way her mouth will be like Panla or this Periwinkle. You see this lady, that is why you see this lady and this green snake under the green grass, which is Biafra Unite. That one, 9 was past. You see that guy? I regret of even believing on that guy. Because this guy, I have believed him so much in this struggle. I followed him. How? But this very thing that happens after the declaration have proven that this Biafra Unite has proven otherwise. I have been telling people, but people just neglect that guy. They don't know what the role this guy is playing. This Biafra Unite, so many of us here don't know the role that guy is playing. If you look at what is going on in this struggle, in this Imam Madhabo and Co, this their coup, you will find out that their leader is this Biafra Unite that so many people are overlooking.
Exactly.
That guy is very dangerous, and he has using his way of his position to capture so many people. Even when people is against him, yet whenever he drop this news, because he always rush for news in order to capture people. That guy is very dangerous, and I have marked him. So the earlier we notice, if you watch, Adadi Orama respect him so much. He uses his position to play to make money. This so-called Remedios respect this guy because all of them are working hand to hand. Adadi Orama has been talking about this Chika for long, even when he was with NGOZI. There was one certain time this Gaddafi called Adadi Orama in her program. Gaddafi told Adadi Orama that Chika is working with NGOZI. I don't know. I don't know if so many of any one of you had that broadcast. It's a quite long time ago when Adadi Orama was having problem with this guy NGOZI. Gaddafi called her that this person you are talking that him and Chika is just like 5 and 6. That Chika is working with NGOZI. Gaddafi said he hit his chest, but Adadi Orama shot him up. Remedios shut him up. If people are not seeing the hand of God in this freedom that we are looking, then you must be a foolish person. Then you must, there is no two ways about it that you don't know the meaning of freedom. You don't need freedom. If you are not seeing what is going on, why Imam Madhabo and Co? Chomo Koma Ihu. You come to this struggle, you disregard the respect our people gave you in this struggle. You disrespect our people. You pour sand on our face. It shall never be well with all of you. It shall never be well with them in the morning. It shall never be well with them in the afternoon. It shall never be well with them in the night. The water they drink will be a problem to them. The food they eat will be a problem to them. They will train their children, but they will not enjoy the fruit of their children. You people are not seeing the suffering our people is suffering back home. Since you are not feeling the killing they are killing our people, all of you sealed your hearts. Like the question I asked them in an executive meeting when we have a cabinet meeting, I tell them, I used to believe that women are peacemakers. But it's like the table have changed. Why? Choma Okoma laughed. It's still like that. Nothing changed. I say, Ngozi Orabeze proved otherwise. Ngozi Orabeze, people shout from heaven to earth. Ngozi Orabeze did not change her mind. I don't know what is happening, to be frankly speaking. If you are a Biafra listening to us, I am not talking about this idiot Bam Bam Bam, because always all his life he has been a liar. That is why I asked a question I asked to our information minister. I said, is it that you did not notice Bam 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 that he is a liar Muhammad in this struggle, in this position that you people give we give him as a Deputy Minister of Information. Is it that you not notice him that Bam 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 is a Elijah Muhammad in BRGIE? Or are you people just noticing? Are you just hearing it? Before he now give me the answer he gave me, that our Prime Minister, he played the voice of our Prime Minister, where our Prime Minister tell you that you should behave like Mumu, you should behave like Dundee. When you are dealing with them, behave as if you don't know anything. Let them bring their character by themselves. Aradi Orama commit all the atrocity, label our acting Prime Minister, label him that he collected $150 million, whatever they called it. After all says and done, she came back and begged that she lied. The same thing with Remy Juice. The same thing with this Bam Bam Bam. The video he made last time where he went to a river and said he lied against Biafra Unite. This is an evidence to trace that these people, all of them are liars. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we can never get Biafra with lies. So all these things prove to you that these people are not here for freedom. We Biafrans, we need to wake up and be brutal. We need to be brutal. And that is why I am still calling our acting Prime Minister, please. We Biafrans in this space are begging you that do not allow these people, do not give them this time frame you give to Ngozi Orabeze.
Exactly.
Because Ngozi Orabeze went too far before we now begin to we now begin to try to break his wings.
Mm-hmm.
If not for the lawsuit that we sued Ngozi Orabeze, you would have been seeing Ngozi Orabeze everywhere in social media. Even in this time that we are having this problem in the BRGIE, Ngozi Orabeze would have been the one to carry it on her head.
You're right.
Because we are breaking our wings. We have our Oga on top. Let me just use it like that way. Our Oga on top said that we will break your leg, we will break your hand, we will cut you, break you everywhere before we cut off your neck. And
Yes,
that
sir.
is what we are going to do to every Sabo. You cannot play with my life. Most of you are in US. You have everything you want. So many of us are in Asia country. We know what we are suffering. The only benefit we have in Asia country is that we are not being killed the way they are killing our people back home. But we are not making money like them in Europe and in America. So let them know, because they are comfortable wherever they are. They think they want to joke with us. They think that they want to use our life to play gamble. Because this is what these people are doing right now. So I am calling on every Biafrans. We should not take it easy with them. They now come up with a propaganda. This one say is having a lecture. Was it who said that? Was it
Agriculture.
agriculture? She's because the thing it has hooked their neck.
Mm-hmm.
We have naked them beyond repair. That is why they are no longer, they are shameless. God punish their mama and their papa. It shall never be well with them.
You see?
You go and recruit Chika, who is working with Ngozi Orabeze, to come and fight in this struggle. No wonder if our men fight now. Biafra Unite, we carry it upon himself. Autopilot. Now, this is what this idiot is using to deceive our people.
You see? Chai.
That the Biafra struggle have entered autopilot. We no longer have anybody leading us. This is what this idiot is saying. So please, Biafrans, I encourage us, let us come out. Let us come out is not only by coming to space. I used to tell people that fighting in the media cannot give us Biafra. Fighting in the media without your financial support can never give us Biafra. That is one of the thing this idiot guy used to deceive people. Biafra Unite have not donated 1 naira in this struggle. But whenever you tell him anything, he said he has been contributing, he has been preaching the gospel. That is the only thing he deceives our people. So I encourage all Biafra, let us wake up. We need to wake up because this Biafra is the hope my children have, is the hope your children have, is the hope every person among us here is the only last hope for us. So I want to yield my mic here. I want to encourage all of us. Let us wake up. Chukwu Okike Abiama has shown us that he wants to give us the freedom. Chukwu Okike Abiama wants to give us the freedom. It's left for us to take it. For those, I don't believe on those praying for what you cannot do for yourself. You cannot pray for what you cannot do for yourself. When you pray, you must put it in work. That is only when you will get it. If God give you something and you did not work towards it, you will only be dreaming. Thank you very much. I will yield my mic from here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Onye one. Only God knows the kind of people that attends that Adadi Oranjo's program, because those people are not Biafrans completely. They are Brokwandi Biafra, honestly. Okorie.
Well,
Nah.
good afternoon, everybody. Okay, I'm going to. My brother, one, you put everything. Yesterday, when our APM was making a speech yesterday, immediately he mentioned Chika. I was shocked. I was shocked. And then I remember the last broadcast when I did because I stopped watching her program. She's always start. I remember the day Gaddafi called other program. Everybody know Gaddafi, that Gaddafi is not. They say that Gaddafi is not one of us because of what he did, what the challenges have with our prime minister. But Gaddafi called another program. Gaddafi was shouting because of that Chika. That Chika is working with NGOZI. Adada didn't allow that guy to talk. That program lasted for many hours. That guy was telling Adada that Chika is working with NGOZI. Adada was the one that pushing this guy. They want to use this guy. They want to make that guy general. They want to make him general. That Chika. I don't think that Vam know who is Chika. It's Adada that is pushing them. This is their group. It's Adada that is pushing them. But thank God that they're Nash. Breeze I forgot their plan.
Exactly.
These people want to finish our men. Now that is their target. That's their target. They want to use Chika to finish our men. So everybody should be careful. If the Prime Minister comes out, we're going to host a protest. All those people from A to Z, we don't need them again. They should go and form their own group. We don't need them. We don't need them again. We're going to campaign for that. For that, we don't need any of them close to Biafra government again. Because these people are wicked. Adada know Chika very well. You know Chika very well. I know the kind, activities of Chika. He knows. But that's why every time you keep on shouting Chika, every time Chika. This money they are raising now, they want to use this money since this caterpillar could not allow